相ま見えた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。
T-minus 2 hours until then, so might as well play some Grand Blue till then. Boing. Look out below! Nailed it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Every once in a while, I go and check the Crane game to see if they ever add anything new. Never do, but.
何時自身の看板代わりとなるものだ。ガンガン改造していいものにしていこうな。
So many. Cats. Whatever. Okay, now we did that for no reason. Back to gaming. Well, shouldn't say back to gaming. Start to gaming. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Nothing like doing an infinite combo to warm up a little bit before while we wait for a match, eh? And Rasusia died. Only took 120 hits, but I mean, she can do 999 hits, so what am I to that?
Here begins Fate's episode.
First game of the day is okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay. This name is slightly funnier now than it was before. Let's see, wake transformation? Nope.
Battle 2.
Because normally when I set up those seals, I immediately dash. Do I? Oh, never mind. I thought for sure I messed that up.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I still hope that after the exhibition thing today, they reveal the next character. Like I said, there's ever a time for it. It is going to be today. Please let it be Hoka tomorrow. I know there are some people that want Freeman, but I got told I will not play him, so I don't want him. I'll be happy for the people who do want him, but I don't. But I'm not going to play him apparently, so I don't care. Oh, really? Sucker. Okay. It's not 2 days in a row, just randomly messing up heavies. Can't jump that. Cannot jump that. Ugh.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vera.
And rematch.
Believe in victory.
At least it's not repeated rematches against Materos, right? 1, 2, 3. See ya.
Battle 2.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not even bowling. This guy's just trolling. He's just trolling. He's not even bowling. He's just trolling. Later. He spent that entire round doing only 6XL and nothing else. That's not even bowling, that's just him trolling. And that's why I left because that's no fun. Fighting against trolls is no fun. How you doing though, Draco? You doing alright? I'm sure many people have. I'm sure many people have. I still remember at one point. Jared accused me of blocking him because he just couldn't run it, because he just couldn't stream snipe me. That was funny. Looking forward to seeing that showcase. Yeah, me too. That's why we're doing a afternoon stream today rather than evening stream like usual. So, because gotta watch the showcase and hopefully see the next character in the roster. Again, if there's ever a time to do it, this would be a good time for it. Oh, you mean like when you get to the highest rank? I'm not sure, because at least during the beta, the highest rank was S1, and to be fair, I think there was only like 2 people that hit that rank, so I don't know if there's going to be anything past S1. Or if it's just going to be like Mortal Kombat, for instance, where you hit Elder God rank as the highest rank, or Tekken with God of Destruction, and then there is nothing more than that. It's just you can just keep getting more points in that rank.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So I have no idea. Yeah, yeah, I know. I get what you're asking. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm just not sure if they're going to go a if they're going to go the way of Street Fighter, or if they're going to go the way of like of Tekken and Mortal Kombat, and just have one rank and you can just keep getting points in that one rank. What's up, Katara? How's Giant used to spear gaming? Oh, it's going alright. How about you? How you doing, Katara?
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, but if there really is only seven characters, or if there really is only 17 characters in the roster, then it's only one character left to be announced. So either Hokunomaru or Freeman and they're still those two are still a part of the leaks along with Kim Jae-hoon. So the league has those three, and there's only one character left supposedly in the base roster. So question is it going to be is all three going to be a part of it, and it's actually 17 Fatal Fury characters and 2 guest people, or is it really only going to end up being one of them? That's going to end up being the question. And I'm still hoping for Hokunomaru, but we'll see what happens with everyone else. I'll see what happens when we actually find out.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Did I see? No, I did not see you were on Zeus's. I have not watched anything in Zeus's or even looked up Zeus's in God knows how long at this point.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Yeah, no matter what, I'll still be curious to see what Kim Dong-won does. I still got Ronaldo kicking soccer balls. So even if Hokunomaru doesn't end up being in the game, I've still got multiple character possibilities. But Okamura would be nice though. Still, nice to have one. Nice to have one more.
Two. Engage. Great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could. I'm pretty sure I could never. I could never be the one to do that. I wish I could, but I definitely would not be the one to do that. She is Broly. Broly during the days when Broly was top tier still. Difference is, of course, she's not. Difference is, of course, she's not a grappler. Because plus unblock too well instantaneous lariats and a super fast practically unreactable pillar that comes out of the ground as well as multiple ways to set up plus frames would be a bit much for a would be a bit much to also give a character command grab.
Here begins Fate's episode.
When I saw the claws and the forearms and everything, I thought she was going to be a lot more animalistic in design. So she's got, because like I said, she's got like talons for her forearms, a giant tail. So I really thought she was going to be a lot more animalistic. Are people just? Am I just getting trolled today? Punish. You sure?
Battle 2. Engage.
上せよ。これが軍師
Battle 3.
Again, are you sure? Again, are you sure?
栄光は何時にも存分に誇り何にも成長は我が糧なり無心の目指す場所へ要するに
Hey, they.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yep, gains got Zane earlier today. Got Zane earlier today because we got a Fatal Fury exhibition thing in an hour and a half.
Battle 2.
And not much point in starting stream at 2, and then ending stream and then starting stream again later tonight. So we're just gonna do an afternoon stream today instead. I figured that made the most sense. Oops. Okay.
青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ何にも
That was really weird. That's all I gotta say about that one. That was just weird. Full screen light DP, run up DP, run up DP multiple times, run up super multiple times. Lariat spam. I don't know. I don't get it, and I probably never will. Hmm. They were a Dragon Ball player,
Here
probably.
begins Fate's episode.
Well,
Believe in victory. Battle
I
one.
don't know.
Engage.
People do what people do. Olay. Getting a whole lot of Catalina right about now.
Excellent. Excellent.
He's still matching Gotek? Really?
Marvelous.
Isn't that Lariat fucking punishable on block? Or is that another one of those -6 situations? Okay, well that was her heavy lariat, so yeah. I was like, I knew it was punishable. I bet you the shit's minus. Bet you it's -6. They should just make all punishable lariats at least -7. 8. Okay, then I'm especially annoyed how I didn't get that punished then. A flip main. Damn, dude. Damn. Got Catalina to master, then immediately goes and plays Narmaya.
Battle 2. Engage.
Can I be toxic to Versusia players? For the fact that can I be toxic to them for the fact that my far heavy missed and her auto combo hit me? Can't be toxic about that.
Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent.
That is not gonna lie, Graver. That is not unconventional. That is brain dead mashing at its finest.
Battle 3. Engage.
Hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. But I'm being completely honest with you, man.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
I just got him with the exact same thing twice in a row. This doesn't kill. I don't know why I did this. Especially when I'm dropping combo. Especially when I drop the combo.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why myself and many people think this is a first to 3 game. because of the fact that you can things that you could quite literally lose an entire set because someone just decided to just do that out of nowhere. Because losing one interaction like that could straight up cost you the entire round, if not the game. Yeah, but if it's in casual or ranked, whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter how many people will argue otherwise. It continues to be. It's still true. Ranked does not mean shit. If it was, I would have been one of the best Dragon Ball FighterZ players in the world long before I started actually competing in the game. I cannot believe that worked.
Battle 3. Engage.
And well, if I know a person is going to be trolling me in ranked every time I fight them, I block them. Hence my block on Nekotok. I know they're just going to troll or teabag the entire time and waste my time, so they're blocked. What's up, Rakina? I think the only fighting game at this point that you can at least somewhat take seriously for how high their rank is Street Fighter. I think Street Fighter is literally the only fighting game at this point whose rank system you can at least somewhat take more seriously for how high ranked they are. Just because of the fact that you have like Super Master, Ultra Master, Super Mega Duper Ultra Legend, Super Saiyan, yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, so I think Street and even then it's online matches, so even then you can't even take it all that seriously. But you hit super high rank in Street Fighter, and Street Fighter though means a lot more than if you hit super high rank in this game or in Dragon Ball or whatever. I'll try. Yeah, trying might have been a bad idea. Yeah, trying there was a bad idea. Yeah, the install and you have to hit him with a rising light button. I tried, but I tried, but he blocked it, unfortunately. And now I'm probably gonna lose the game because of it. And now I'm probably gonna lose the game. Yep. I tried at least, Arcana. I at least tried to do it. God, it probably, like I said, probably cost me the game, but I did at least try. And we have an hour until the Fatal Fury showcase. To open people up. Yeah, this isn't necessarily the game for that. This isn't necessarily the game of mix, which is kind of unfortunate because I like my mix.
Here begins Fate's episode. Festiva versus
Gaba.
Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
I'm okay with this because it means I'm not getting hit by the SSBA. I'm not okay with the fact that I currently don't have any that I don't have any breakpoints, and that's why.
Battle 2. Engage.
What the shit was that? Was any of that?
大いとならぬどうすると出滅ギルティサイクロン
I jumped.
Battle 3. Engage.
I ran up and pressed the button. I just didn't press the right button. Boy. Gotta love this. Gotta love the standoff, huh?
戦いを見物するなんて
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ停滞せここからだ
Alright, for those of you guys who are excited to watch the Fatal Fury exhibition, what are you guys most looking forward to seeing? The matches, want to see a character, any specific character you guys are hoping are going to see play. What do you guys hoping to see from this?
飛べ風発進
God, the lag. What the shit, Gaba? What the shit, Gaba?
Battle 2. Engage.
飛べ 相手もやるな男子グリーンは大きな力と役割を持つからこそ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Kine Gaming, cause Kine. Yeah, surprisingly, Reynolds not a part of the exhibition, so I'm not sure if who there, if any of them are playing Kine. So you have to wait and see on that one.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was a throw.
Battle 3.
Unless he can't lose of anything. Ouch. How does that hit me from way up there? God, this is such a long match. That was the laggiest match that me and Gaba have ever had, I think. Sweet Jesus. Snoop Dogg as a character. Shut up, Jared. You want to watch Snoop Dogg? Go Snoop Dogg as a character. Go watch Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where someone made a mod where Virgil is Snoop Dogg. So instead of swinging with the sword, he swings with a giant joint. Okay, I haven't seen the one for Street Fighter 6, so I wouldn't know that one. I just know the one for Marvel. It replaces JP. Oh no. So are his spikes joint? So like when he shoots out spikes, does he shoot out joints instead? I probably would have preferred Snoop Dogg as the character over Salvatore or whatever. Okay. I'm curious if we're going to get if more characters are going to be allowed. That's what I'm curious about. They haven't said anything, so I'm assuming it's going to be the same as Beta 2. But at the same time, I'm curious if they're going to be given access to the rest of the cast. Oh, I assume so. Which makes me even more jealous of the fact that I was not invited.
begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Festiva.
Super cheesecake.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But yeah, 50 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes until we'll find out. 'Cause I'm curious if it's going to end up being like the thing at the Evo Awards. Because at the Evo Awards they announced Kain at the Evo Awards, and then in that same day, they were given access to play the character, or they played the character. So like I wonder if the last character is going to get announced, and then they were given access to play him. Be it Jaeun Freeman or Hokutomaru.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Yeah, so I'm going. So I mean, I get why hey, let's get more hype for the game or whatever. I get why they would do that, but at the same time, it's like what's the point of this exhibition? Pretty much, if they're not going to show us something new. Which is why I think they are going to have more characters available to them than what we had in the beta. So otherwise, again, it's like, so what's the point of this? So we literally just had a beta, what, like a week and a half ago? I just realized he has 0 break counters. Hey, it's what I'm told. That's Hokutomaru if he gets announced. Of what I'm told, Hokutomaru is like one of the most frustrating characters to fight against in the initial Fatal Fury. Even though reading up on his wiki, he sounds terrible. But apparently he's super annoying, and he's going to be less bad in this game, I'm sure, because he's going to be 2 years older. And if he's 2 years older, that means one of the main drawbacks of the character in the last Fatal Fury, his stubby normals are going to be a lot less stubby because he's 2 years older, so he's probably not as short. And then if he keeps everything else, he has a teleport. He's got bombs. He's got Flaming Kunai. Who we're talking about? Hokutomaru in Fatal Fury Garo. And how you doing, Reverend? So I'm talking about if he were to if he were to be in or if he were to be announced today as the last character, or if he were to be announced as the last character. God damn it, Draku. Forgot about that little dude. Yeah, yeah. So if he were to be in the game, like he's one of the lead characters to be in the game, he wouldn't be quite as little since this game takes place a few years after the last one. This is wishful thinking. Oh yeah, this is wishful thinking pretty much. This is wishful thinking since I got told the quote unquote leaked characters that could possibly be the last characters announced for the game. Hokunomaru is one I would like and could possibly play, and Freeman is definitely not a character that I would play according to the person, according to someone. So I'll be hoping for Hokunomaru then, since apparently he is someone I would play. Yeah, let's not have it be another real life person, shall we? Ew, no. You had LeBron in multiverses, and that game basically no longer exists. Let's not have him in this game. Bark, bark, bark.
Fate's episode. Grimner versus Charlotte.
The literal, and I mean literal, only reason to put Justin Bieber in a fighting game would be just so I can set him as the training dummy and beat him up. Oh, I know. I just don't want him. I just don't want him in the game, so I'm just using that as an excuse. Because I don't want it. Because we already got two. We don't need another real person in the game.
Battle 2. Engage.
Hello again, Katara. I still disagree. To be fair, none of the lead characters are girls. Also, in most fighting games, it ends up being like 80 to 90% dudes. I tried to walk out. Didn't work. Doing like Grand Blue, wouldn't like Dragon Ball, wouldn't like Street Fighter.
Battle 2. Engage.
I think Grand Blue has the smallest difference between male characters to female characters across I think like all fighting games. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about Melty. Melty's like primarily girls, I think. One, two, three, four. So Street Fighter 6 has 8 girls to 17 guys. Melty Blood is quite literally the opposite. There's like 80% girls and 20% guys. Grand Blue, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there are 18 girls compared to how many characters in this game again? 8, 16, 24, 32, 35. Okay, yeah, 18 girls, 17 guys. So yeah, Grand Blue is quite literally. This character's Galleon, so it won't be perfectly balanced, but it's as close as it is. There's actually 3 more girls coming compared to 1 dude. So yeah, this game is going to have more girls than guys by the end of the season by a few. But this one is pretty balanced. Yeah, so this is the most balanced fighting game when it comes to guys and girls. Melty Blood is basically all girls and very few guys, and then basically every other game is primarily guys and few girls. Yeah, right now it's 18 girls, 17 guys, and by the end of the season, it's going to be 21 girls and 18 guys. Since we have Wilness coming, but then we have Galleon, Meg, and Ilsa coming for this season. It's funny how there's like only 3 dudes in Melty, and one of them in Evolve has been, as far as I'm aware of, has been like top tier since the day the game came out. No idea where he is now, but it seemed like every time I saw Melty Blood being played in a top 8, he was there. Yeah, I just realized I was AFK. Oops.
begins Fate's episode. Charlotta versus Grimner.
Monstrous.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風に停滞せよ世代だ
think I need to close the back door. Olay.
Excellent.
Alright, sorry this person, I'm probably gonna have to one and done them. So I'm probably gonna have to go bring my dog inside. Fight, I guess. Our neighbor's dog is on the balcony, and our dog found him. Fight, I guess, on what's going on right now. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what he was barking at. Any update on the Fatal Fury thing? Apparently, Evo did. What characters are you excited to see in the Evo showcase? Okay, hang on. Evo did an interview video asking what characters are you excited to see in the Evo showcase. So it sounds like that means they're going that they're going to have everybody. Hang on. Let's watch this. Hang on, let's watch this.
So in Garo Mark of the Wolves, I am a Kim Dong Hwan main.
Oh, they're in New York in the venue that Bum hosts his big tournaments.
And so I'm really excited to get my hands on Kim Dong Hwan and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
I'm excited to see some Kim. Kim was Kim Dong. He was that's my guy from when I played in Garu. So I'm excited to see him here in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and I hope that he still plays super well as well.
So I'm really excited to play Rock Howard and Hotaru.
I'm excited to play as, well, you know, Terry Bogard, of course, and Cristiano Ronaldo.
I'm excited to look for Ronaldo in tournaments and people get excited, and especially if they do the hidden gear, so everybody says, you!
God damn it.
Ronaldo, of course. So why? For the memes. I mean, he's
Hang on.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo, of course. So why?
Who is that? I'm trying to see who that is in the background that they're playing.
Ronaldo, of course. So why? For the memes. I mean, he's Ronaldo, of course. So why? Ronaldo, of course. So why? For the memes. I mean, he's hilarious. The fact that I've never would have imagined, like 10 years ago as a kid, Ronaldo being in a fighting game. That still blows my mind. And I've been playing for the last 5 hours. I am excited to see Ronaldo.
Everyone's excited to see Ronaldo.
I've been watching a lot of people labbing, and let me tell you, they actually look some pretty solid characters. Some pretty funny I've been watching a lot of people labbing, and let me tell you,
They have everybody.
They actually look some pretty solid to see Ronaldo.
They do everybody.
Sal G, bro. I've been watching a lot of people labbing, and let me tell you,
I've been watching a lot of people lab him. They have, yep. So at this event in a half hour, they have everybody.
To see Ronaldo and DJ Sal G, bro. I've been watching a lot of people labbing, and let me tell you, they actually look some pretty solid characters.
They actually.
You'd think Ronaldo would be like a really
Yep,
easy character.
they actually have everyone.
Normies into the game, but he's actually like really technical. He might be like the most technical character in the game. So, yeah, I like technical characters, and he's pretty sick.
Hey, Diaphone, you want to give me a shout out for the orb kicking character?
I am excited to play a couple of characters actually. You know, eventually, like when I first started, I wanted to try Terry Bogard, but then as I was going through the character roster, I've seen so many amazing characters. So Kevin looks really cool, B. Jeanette as well, Rock Howard as well. So it's so many characters. I can name the whole list. You know, so
I've been watching like 10 years ago. Of course. Ronaldo, of course. So why? For the memes.
I think that's
For the memes.
Kevin.
You!
Ronaldo, of course.
I think that's Salvatore and Kevin.
Of course. So why? For the memes. I mean, so why? Of course. So why? Ronaldo, of course. So why? Ronaldo.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little back kick here, but yeah. So I think everyone at this event they have the full roster at this event. So I think we really are going to possibly be seeing just about yeah. So we could be seeing people that we haven't seen at all in the betas in 28 minutes. So excited for that, huh? Oh, never mind. There. Okay, Evo did announce it. Check out the full showcase, including the reveal of the final character joining the base roster. So there is only one more character left. So is it going to be Kim Dae-un? Or Kim Jae-un? Is it going to be Freeman, or is it going to be Hokutomaru? We'll find out in 28 minutes. Okay, back to gaming. So we are getting the final character, and we are possibly getting an exhibition full of characters that we have not seen any gameplay of yet. So yeah, I'm excited for this. And before it's okay, if it's Trump, I will freaking cancel my pre-order. Hokutomaru reveal, please. If I can have Hokutomaru, Ronaldo, Kim Dong-won, and Kain, all as possible characters for me going into a new fighting game, that would make me very happy.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I don't want to be associated with anything involving him.
Versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You get what I mean. Of course not. Of course not. He wants you guys to be to be the 51st state of the United States. Not before we own them first with our 104% tariff. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry. But yeah, so Hokutomaru. So that way I have like four or five characters in the base roster that I might be interested in trying out. Yeah, that definitely would make me pretty happy, and increase the likelihood of me actually wanting to play the game. But yeah, so Hokutomaru. Alright, fingers crossed. Well, my fingers crossed. I don't know about you guys. I'm sure there are some of you guys that would prefer Freeman, and then there are other of you guys that would just prefer people that are not Hokutomaru because of what I'm told he's mad annoying. which again fits me just fine. Blue Mary is currently in the leaked future DLC lineup. Yeah, B-Gen is like the honorary 5th character for me. Primarily because multiple people have said that, or multiple people think that I might like her. So she's the honorary 5th character if the Hokutomaru gets announced. Hokutomaru, Kim Dong-won, Ronaldo, Kain, and then B-Jane. Also, I have absolutely no idea why anyone would think Ronaldo would be a simple character. He 100% does not look like a simple character. And what's good, Pachas? It's been a little while since I've seen you. How you doing, man? Hopefully, besides Hokutomaru as the hopeful last character, hopefully we'll see. Like I said, in general, it'd be nice if every player plays a character that wasn't in the beta. Although what it sounds like, Cuddle Core is going to be on Rock, so that's probably not going to happen. But hopefully we'll see some. Hopefully we'll see some Kim Dong-won, some Kevin. What it sounds like, we'll be seeing Ronaldo, because it seems like half the people there are excited for him. Yeah, 2XKO a week from Friday. Assuming that I get in, of course. No guarantee. Yeah, I got into the last one as well, but you do have to sign up again for this one, so there's no guarantee that that will be getting in again.
Here begins Fate's episode. Sorin versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
My friend's coming to me and she told me it's top 8 in both games. What games are you playing while there? Fighters in Grand Blue. Well, then you might have to fight. You might have to fight me in both of them to make top 8. Then. Supposed to be a dash downwards. That's fair. Dragon Ball is the sub of the sub game for me. Look forward to it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, but they're not. Unfortunately, anti-rage quit things are not going. Odds are not going to be in a beta, especially not the first ever beta. Why people rage quit in a beta, I will never know, but people do. So. Hey Reverend, just watch. Just watch. Despite that, you'll get it. You'll get in, and I won't. We have 17 minutes until the final character / end the exhibition. So let's maybe we can get to 6K before then. That's fair. I plan on 2XKO being my main game when the game comes out at the end, more than likely at the end of the year. So any chance I can get to play it, I definitely will. Hopefully I just end up getting in though.
Grimner versus Soares.
It would be nice.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
What's up, Alice? How you doing?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ready for the Fatal Fury exhibition / last character reveal in 14 minutes, or you're like Fatal Fury's whatever. I just came in to say hi.
Battle 2. Engage.
Game's alright. I still get annoyed by Sora's 5U. That. But besides that, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Aaron? Ready for the exhibition and last character reveal?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Same. Give me Hokutomaru. Also, what it looks like, the people at the exhibition got access to every character in the game, so so we might be seeing characters that we've never seen, that we've never had a chance to see yet.
Battle 2. Engage.
So you're doing close H with 6-2. It's not a setup, it's me dropping the combo. That is legitimately, whenever I do that, that's legitimately me just missing the combo. So me stealing the corner is completely accidental. Yep, Sora's just ignoring stuff, and Sora's just spamming 5U because Grimnir can't do shit about it. Yeah. So I'll tell you this much: doing corner steal setups in a game with a block button like this is beyond risky / stupid, since there is a block button in this game. So although Grimnir does have some of those that exist, I typically would not recommend it. for that exact reason, because if they use the block button, then you basically just put yourself in the corner, and then they just guard cancel you, and then all of a sudden you're blocking the corner. So yes, even though it looks funny, and it is funny when it happens, primarily because that means I didn't get punished for messing up, would not recommend. Would definitely not recommend. 100%. Zenith calls those once per match setup, or one per match setups. You do it a single time to try to see if you can catch someone off guard, and then never do it again. I do the same thing with my block button check combo mid screen. It's a once per match, never do it again situation. Oh, why do I do things? This is nowhere close to killing. Why did I do this? God, that's hard. I deserve this. And now he deserves that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
7 minutes. Yeah, we probably don't have time for another one. Looks like we're not going to get 6K before the exhibition. Oh well. Oh well. Jab jab. Bam 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 na 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 na.
Battle 2. Engage.
Let me see, is their stream up already? It is. Sorry, in 5 minutes. Yeah, we should just stop. Hey, starting in 5 minutes. We'll see how long this goes. Maybe we'll get to 6K after. Fury City of Wolves. Do this so you guys can at least watch it.
Oh, he was looking for a throw possibly.
Can he kill? Super?
He's got 2 bars.
Here it is.
This could do it.
It's close.
This could do it.
It's close.
Oh, he
It
stuck to the end with
doesn't.
too much left. He went for the command grab.
Oh my god. Oh, one hit. One jab.
Oh,
Red-
here, hey!
EX into EX, why not?
You got to be careful because even if you block the rev art, they can always rev excel into another rev art.
Yes, it's expensive. But you know, sometimes sometimes it might just like catch the opponent off guard right there.
It's the clutch situation too.
All right, 2-1. Renault leading the King of Fighters 13 world champion. Okay.
A lot of
There we
damage
go.
on the board here.
Look at that combo. 10 hits. It's just consistent. Nice rev blow. Get him off of me. Sets up a little trap with the stand D counter hit.
White punish on the way, going to get that corner carry anyway. There we go. And we see both of these characters so good at controlling space, but also moving their opponents into the corner where they're the most dangerous.
Yeah. The one thing I noticed from Arslan's game plan is that he just has the good button press with the stand D. Every time Renault just tries to attack, that stand D is coming out literally frame 1.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go with the fireball. Again, the
Oh,
stand
man,
D
that
right
stand
there.
D, man.
Gets the dash punish, but misses the break cancel for big damage, right? But still gets a combo. Nice.
That's a
10
nasty
hits.
string right there. Hard knockdown in the corner. Gotta respect it.
Wake up JD again.
I'm good.
Respect those strings. He's almost always plus in that sequence.
Is he dead though?
Looking at this day negative 90 Vox combos. I'm just like, I'm glad that Vox damage got nerfed.
Like what Arslan is doing is like,
I'm definitely glad Vox damage got nerfed.
Reynolds like has more of like the zoning game, but the thing is, when you get in though, what happens? You know, it's just so hard for you to get Vox off for you.
Exactly. Vox much better at being on top of a brother than Kine. Unfortunately, Kine with not a lot of options to reverse it, but everybody has a.
Well, you don't want to watch. You don't want to watch one of the best KO, 2 of the best KOF players in the world, and with ET and
It's so easily
And Violent Kane play the game.
I like to hop jump to kind of like bait the shimmy.
Then again, if you want to watch Violent Kane play the game, he played multiple of the beta tournaments, so you could technically watch that, I guess.
And we might see more of that now. We might see some empty jumps. And I think that's going to be a lot of week 1 tech. Just
Yeah, it
aiming
is, right?
The JD.
Because yeah, you're right. Because people trying the JD.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Good
it's so
call.
strong, right?
Again, nice little.
Yeah, that was one thing. That was one thing I was curious about when I saw that Nitro was on the list. I was like, I wonder how much of this game Nitro is actually played.
And Reynolds might be one of those players that's like, if I see
Granted, at the same time, I spent the majority of yesterday being like, they should have invited me instead. I should have had Diaphone. I should have had Diaphone give me a recommendation from to them, and they should have invited me out.
that did so much shit damage.
Here we go. This is championship game for championship round for Arslan.
Oh boy.
Okay, goes for the back throw for Reynolds right here. Nice, tries to shimmy. Arslan doesn't bite.
Trying to see it. One big damage coming from Kind could turn everything around, but right now
saw that double
Arslan
JD
in the
right there?
driver's seat.
Oh, the JDs are coming. No punish.
Meaty Lance.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to punish. Maybe throw might be the fastest option, or go for lights, possibly. But I think
What's up,
going
Chris?
for Dancy is just pretty ambitious.
I think so too, but that's where we're at right now. You know, like I think Reynolds needs to show him something a little special. Can't show him the run-of-the-mill offense.
Yeah, no anti-air from Arslan right now. He's dashing, he's moving, the mobility's out there. Nice jump JD right there.
Oh, he caught him with the E. Oh boy!
Oh,
I can't do it twice.
He did it twice. You can't combo it twice. That's what's gonna happen right there. Okay, block string. That is a punish. I think Reynolds found the gap, but it might be too late if he lands
That's
a super.
2 bars. That might be it.
Oh, drops it! Stand D. Throws the tech.
Caught him on the end. That's a low punish.
No,
Oh, he jumps himself.
17 seconds left on the clock. Round blows.
What's he got for a whipping punch left and right?
Oh my God. What's gonna happen?
And
Throw the fireball.
Reynolds so close to overheating.
He is
He
overheating.
got one more touch.
One EX for overheating. He can't.
Look at the great crossover. Reynolds. Arslan has. What a match.
What a match.
Why is this not going away? There we go. I was gonna say what the hell. Yeah, Aaron, we're gonna watch Nitro fight against Riddles, and we're both gonna be like, it should have been me there. It should. Everyone's gonna be like, that should have been me, and I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna be like, that should have been me. It should have been me, not him. Main thing I'm jealous about is less being a part of the event, and more so the fact that all the people that got invited there all have every character playable over there to lab and tryouts. That's what I'm jealous
Hello,
about.
everyone, and welcome EVO enjoyers to the EVO showcase for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Let's get it. Yes, sir. It's about that time. Yeah, we finally get to see the game in its full release, played by a bunch of EVO champs and a bunch of EVO competitors. It's going to be a great time. But outside
I'm an
of
EVO
that,
competitor.
you're gonna be seeing
Aaron's an EVO champ.
You're going to be seeing new releases, and you're going to be hearing some great songs, such as the one you're hearing right now, over here by Alan Walker. It's called Mind of a Warrior. But before we get into all of the action,
Give us the
I wanna
character?
talk to the commentators real quick.
Nope.
We got Rome himself. We got Hell Pockets, and we got Aru on the other side. Boys, how you doing?
Oh, baby, I can't believe we are so close to release day for COTW. How y'all feeling, gentlemen?
EVO is still the cheapest tournament of the year for me because I don't have to fly.
As a nice surprise to you guys at home, we have got the full release build of the game here tonight. The players have been, going crazy, practicing, trying to find all this new crazy stuff. Rome, how do you feel about this, man?
I feel ecstatic, baby. Like my boy Arul just said, and TK, the full release of the game is here. That means we got all the extra characters, right? We got Kevin Ryan. We got Billy Kane. Y'all know I was on that already. We got Gato. But wait a minute. There's one more character we haven't seen yet, right?
Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah.
Let's take a look at this. World premiere.
Hang on. Okay, here it is. Hokodamaru, 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 Hokodamaru. Shut up, Aaron. Hokodamaru! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I got my double jump. That super kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I got my list. And yes, Aaron Strider. He literally is mini Strider. It looks like mini Strider. Let's go.
Oh my God, yo.
I agree though. But I'm still happy anyways.
So seeing the Zanakin, seeing the Kurahadon pockets, and I really want to know about that fade, bro. Them Southtown barbers go crazy. Hey, bro,
I'm still happy either way. So the super kind of sucked, but we got double jumps, we got flip kicks. I'm in.
I agree.
I got my list. Hokodamaru, Ronaldo, Kim Dong-won, and Kain are my 4 characters that I'm going to be trying out when the game comes out. I got my list.
We are going to have a team tournament or a team exhibition format with these 2 captains. We got Captain ET and Captain Mena RD. Rum, you want to tell us a little bit more about this format?
Can't you just center ET's name?
The very first matchup here is going to be called the coin flip match.
Can't they center his name? I don't know if it's just me. It just looks so weird. Mena RD. That middle captain, right in the middle captain. Then over here to the side, ET.
So, Pockets, what about the rest of the picks?
And man, after that, the other captain gets to pick the 4th and 5th, and then the last person gets
I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. I'm just weird.
No, man. I don't believe last pick doesn't necessarily mean the worst player on this team. There's several factors going into this whole thing. First of all, Fatal Fury is a brand new game.
Yeah.
Second of all, you got several different top-level players of many different backgrounds. Some of them might have hidden talents that you may not know about. Maybe they didn't show it during the beta. Maybe they didn't show it during.
Yeah. Translation. Whoever gets first pick is picking Violent Kane,
Keep your eyes open.
and then whoever's second pick is probably picking Diaphone.
Your eyes, your ears around. You can hear the buttons clacking right now. We've been walking around, right, kind of scoping out the scene, seeing who the people are choosing. Of course, if you saw the players in there, we got the Cuddle Cores. We got obviously ET, Mena RD. We have Nitro. We got Riddles. We got Violent Kane. We all know Violent Kane, right? That dude's been doing it for a very long time. So we got a lot of great players, but we're gonna get to those players.
Then that's a character. Yes, we literally just finished the trailer there, Shinku. Literally just finished the trailer.
Right here, want to make some great stuff happen right here as far as these matches go. But I want to talk to the captains real quick about playing each other. First, we'll start with you, Mena. You want to play against ET. You know,
And Zane is happy.
Twice for KOF games. How you feeling about it?
It feels good, you know, being able to go against this legend, but this is not Street Fighter or KOF. It's just a new game, and let's see what happens. We both won Evo Japan, so let's see what's up.
Hey, that's real. That's confidence. We love to see it. You know, it is a new game, so new things can happen. Here on the other side for ET, you know, as I said, coming from the SNK background, does he feel more confident coming into this game, seeing that he's already kind of got something that he's used to playing that's similar?
Hang on.
你觉得，因为你玩了 KOF 这些 SNK 的游戏，你觉得你习惯在这个二郎，你觉得
Apparently, Alpha Lab 2 invites are going out.
对我来说是一个全新的游戏，因为毕竟我玩 KOF 比较多，然后这个新的游戏我也 目前还未知，但是我会尽力加油。
So he said that for him this is a completely new experience because even though it's SNK, KOF, and Fatal Fury are their parallels but not directly on the same page. So for him, he's going to be learning a lot as well, and he's just going to give his all.
All right, well, good luck to both our competitors as we get through our first match. Boys, go ahead and sit down. I'm going to go ahead and throw it back to the commentators to get us through this action. Take it away.
I like to hear what I'm hearing right now, man. These boys is hungry.
Yeah, so I mean, Mena brought up a really great point. This game is not Street Fighter. This game is not KOF. This is really brand new territory for really everybody involved.
There you go, Shanku.
So anything could happen, guys, right?
Yeah, it's been 26 years, right? You guys are witnessing history.
Okudamaru! The super is still disappointing.
I like that you brought up the point about ET being like a multi-character specialist, right?
Yeah.
Mena is also the same. Like he's been playing a ton of different characters, in other fighting games, right? So like both these guys are really good at picking things up really quickly in a very short amount of time, and boy, has it been a very short amount of time.
Very short,
for
man.
these
We can
guys.
see why they're champions.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. I mean, if you
Right, he's not on the side yet.
To the wide variety of characters they have, I got to see Mena playing earlier.
That super kind of sucks. That super kind of sucks. I'm excited for the character, but that super does kind of suck. I will not lie.
See it from a new point of view that we possibly haven't seen from not just SNK, but we've been playing Fatal Fury for a couple months now because of the open betas. Have not seen any action from Mena.
Hey, of the three quote unquote leaked characters, Okudamaru was the one I was hoping for, because as you saw, a ninja character, he's gonna be fast. He's gonna be fast. He's got a double jump. He's got an air projectile. So I'm for it.
The camera cuts and he's smiling. You might be done.
So I am for it.
Talk about just how strong Mena is, right? The accolades he has. He's used to that. He's used to pressure. He's looking at people looking at him like, man, I could take you down. So this is going to be a proven point for him, and I think it'll be great, right, to see how well he does. Of course, like ET mentioned, this is a fresh experience for him because he's mostly primarily KOF. But ET, watching him yesterday, you see him having a good time right there, playing some strong characters in his arsenal. So we're going to see, Aru, who's going to be coming up here. Of course, some of the new characters we haven't gotten a chance to see. You've been having fun with some of those new characters too, huh?
I've been playing as many of the new characters as I could get my hands on. I'm sure these guys have as well. I noticed that ET, he's got his own like personal little setup over there. It's in, it's in Mandarin for him. He's been going hard. Mena as well. Ever since he got back today, he's been practicing hard. We're starting things off right.
Right back into it. Of course, Sal G.
We got Ronaldo and Salvatore. Oh my God, dude.
Incredibly unique and characters that I really want to see.
Hey guys, look, it's your favorite characters.
So interesting enough, like it's fleshed out.
It's your favorite characters.
Easy to get a handle on, because I've been seeing a lot of the better players here that have experience with this game scratching their heads a little bit over CR7, over Sal. So.
Yeah. I mean, that's a head scratcher right there. That jump heavy kick, a little bit of a flutter. It's kind of funny. There's a jab from Ronaldo. So Ronaldo has a lot of tricks in his bag. You see the soccer ball come out. He can change the trajectory. What a whiff right there.
I gave my man a Tetsuzanko, bro.
They both picked the real life characters, yes.
As you guys have been saying, very, very unique. Ronaldo, though, his main gimmick, he wants to set up the soccer ball and you can actually interact with it. Hit it again, it'll bounce off of them. You can hit it again after it bounces off of them. It's insane. The amount of depth that this character has, I think, is just
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're seeing it early. This is a heavy punch. Oh, he can link off the far C. Hold up.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Sal G, though, got the little stomp right there. The pressure's coming in.
So I was gonna say, you know, like Minnow was kind of letting ET run the show a little bit there for a second, but
Oh, this is 100%. This is 100% on purpose because this match doesn't mean anything besides just a draft pick.
in the matchup, and I think that
What the?
completely different in the first one. Wow!
Bust out uppercut. This is the follow. Oh, the super cancel.
That is a counter super, by the way.
That did a lot of damage.
You press some buttons on the DJ, bro.
Yo, that button is insane. The jump D, it is very unorthodox. It actually gives them a little bit of upper momentum. It's very odd.
It's almost a double jump, huh?
Yeah, it
kind
feels
of.
like it, yeah. And we saw it beat out air rev blow, which might be a good counterplay. We got a counterplay, we got to kick the ball, but you're blocked, sir.
Oh, he drops the combo, unfortunately. You can feint and then link another normal there.
Apparently, Salvatore has a counter super.
Is establishing the offense in a situation where he might be all question marks.
You called it out, too. You know, the second round was going to go differently, and it sure did. We're in the anchor round.
What is
He
going
was
on here?
carrying the ball with them, but to no avail, sir.
Yeah.
Ooh, big counter. You got another attack there possibly. Oh,
Nice. It's a big starter.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't.
so active.
It is. My man just spinning.
He does
all the
not.
way through. Full on Rev Excel. Minna looking
What
good
the
with the conversion. Yo, he is flying, bro.
Salvatore's got it. Salvatore does a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Oh, is that an overhead?
It might be. It didn't look like he was pressing anything, right?
That's level 2, right?
Yeah, that was definitely the red line super. You saw the cutscene there. ET tries to wake up with his super. He's going to die for it. Minna RD taking the first game.
And this is what I was talking about. Sometimes it doesn't come down to character knowledge or even game knowledge. Sometimes it comes down to
Yeah, they have. Yeah, I'm safe to assume at this point, ET has no game knowledge whatsoever of how to play Ronaldo.
Yeah, for good reason, yeah.
He's not doing anything really with the soccer ball, and he doesn't have any combos. So clearly, he's not taking this match all too seriously at this point.
Matches that people say he should have lost, right?
Yes.
Particular world tours that people say he should have lost. Actually winning that with that kind of
Hokunamaru!
Speak of world tours, actually an interesting story about
All right, ET, show me the ninja teen.
off of one of those victories.
Show me Strider.
Oh, yeah? Said he had never touched a game in his life. And I was like, you lied to me, brother.
All right, so ET's going to be bringing in Hokuto. We see in the break already. So yeah, Hokuto has a lot new tricks in his bag, playing more like his teacher, Andy Bogard, which I like to see.
And I want to point out that ET also an Andy Bogard enjoyer. Argued that he was top tier early on into the game.
What the fuck, dude? He just put himself in burnout.
You ain't got to say it to me in my face, bro.
Okay, he's definitely trolling. Those are some decent looking normals.
He can just defend after double jumping for all you Mark of the Wolves nerds out there.
Yeah, which is good because normally you can't even just defend off of a short pop, right?
That's
so
right.
having access to that. He also has 4 different fireball ranges with the kunai. He can shoot them out different times.
Also the only character with an air feint.
Yes, that is crucial, actually.
He's an air feint?
See how that's going to come out to play a full release. Listen to stomp. Okay.
That was a wild punish, too.
Nice little combo from NRD.
Yo! What the hell?
He already had that on deck.
No way in pockets.
What was that?
Puts himself in overheat. Of course, Hidden Gear is going to recover all of that meter.
What was that?
Dump everything and go for the goal, baby.
How much advantage do you need, man?
Yo, that was sick.
Yeah, mistime the meaty.
Yo, that was sick.
It is plus, I believe.
My man levitates for a bit and then just tries to continue to combo, and we're going to continue here. Not going to go for the kill, but you see that Minna's revving up. No, flying away.
Did his sunglasses come off?
Maybe.
Yo! Oh, he's feeling it.
There
It's
it
coming.
Yo,
is.
hook it up.
Right, tying things up.
Yeah,
ET.
1-1. This is, of course, the captain's match, so the winner of this gets the first pick in the draft. Very
Yeah, both Ronaldo and Salvatore just don't look right.
I believe there's one
They straight up just don't look right in this game.
things, but I believe there's one standout, and I'm so looking forward to that player's matches.
Well, it depends on if they know who that is.
Yes,
Remember,
exactly.
we know, but do
They-
they
I
know?
don't know if they know. That's why I'm trying to be a little coy about
Oh
it.
no, he swapped to Ronaldo.
We were the ones actually going around.
All right, the two characters I'm probably most excited. The two characters I'm probably most excited for.
Remember, this is first to 3 as well.
Oh, and he's got an orange and black one. Okay, we're good. Air triple kunai.
Minna RD clearly comfortable with the guest characters, but he still has one more pick after this if he ends up losing the next game. So I'm really interested to see who that's going to be.
Yeah, there's a plethora of characters, right? We got Gato, we got Kevin, we got plenty others, but right now we got ET's doing a good job using it.
Oof.
the beat, the throw. He says, I know what you want, baby. You be hitting that.
That was beautiful.
And the level of comfort on the side is unmatched currently.
Absolutely, yeah. My man's is just kind of partying right now.
I told you, brother, that tongue is coming out.
Oh yeah.
Is it too early for both?
So far we haven't seen Matt. There is the soccer ball. Immediately wake up armor though. The double jump. The double jump.
Double jumps to kind of throw off the defensive timings on Mena's side. I like the way that ET is showing off his creativity.
Yeah, and I like the rev blow actually enders. While it might seem expensive, they do really big damage.
He could do it. He's got.
Spending it all?
Jesus.
Yeah, he's gonna go for level 2. Unfortunately. Oh!
No, wrong level 2. Wrong level 2.
Yeah, and he no longer has the Shuriken super anymore, right? He has kind of like Andy's like the fireball super that he has.
Ooh, okay, you know what? He is an overheat, meaning that he can't EX but base the DP. Goes for the teleport anyways. Got to end it off in a stylish way.
Yeah, he definitely didn't have to do that.
Yeah, well, based on the video posted earlier, it sounds like Diaphone sounds like Diaphone's on the
He actually looks really good. I like
is on the Ronaldo. Hopefully you can show me some stuff that I'm going to be doing when the game comes out.
I wonder now. This is what I.
Menace thinking about it.
Shows the real orb set, shows the real soccer ball setups. Cause we just saw ET pull out the soccer the mirror match, pull out the soccer ball, and then basically just go chest bump, just a couple of times, pretty much, and then he just got hit.
That's what I was actually expecting to tease off. I saw him.
So the teleport comes out. So the teleport comes out the air. Oh, that is punishable.
But honestly, cannot deny how versatile Hokutomaru looks. Fast, decent damage. Long strings, great zoning.
Anti-air.
The fastest jab that we figured out, 4-framer, which is really good. Most of the other ones are 5, so definitely going to come into handle. Oh, tries to go for the Oki with the kunai. I kind of like the idea.
Actually, yeah, I like where you're going with that.
Nice combo from ET though, fighting back.
ET's dumping all.
Good corner carry too.
Oh, but baiting out the rev blow, misses the punish. We got the wild punish though, and of course, Mena doesn't finish the combo, but still in a great position here.
I wonder if there's a situation because it clearly happens in 2 parts. If you just let the first part rip, you got the counter hit, you probably catch him on the way down.
When Salvatore, that's Kimberly.
Yeah, Menard taking that first round, man. Clearly very comfortable with the Hokutomaru mirror match.
Ooh, the big
Yo, that was insane looking.
But it's nice he got something. That's
the KO.
That's the KO.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead.
Yes, sir. Keep him to the corner, and this is actually good. If he drops it all, I mean, whether he goes for level 3 or not, it's still going to do a lot of damage. I
don't think he had to do that.
Yeah,
but hey, it's a part.
Yeah, I think the level 1 fire super probably would have been enough, but
ignition gear, or rather the hidden gear super yet. So
for sure, because like I'm thinking about it 2 pockets. I'm like, hidden gear is cool. It kills and you recover meter, but you know it's the next round anyway, right?
Exactly,
so,
right.
Yeah.
One more thing also is that. Again, it's a party, but when you're playing this game professionally,
with how much they're doing that launcher, it makes me curious if makes me curious if that if that's safe.
This game in particular, you don't build a lot of meter, super meter that is, so you got to really think about when you want to use it.
For sure, when it's going to be crucial. I like that, using the teleport as an air-to-air.
That's not punishable.
But the wild punish.
Side switch.
And of course, Mena's going to take the third game.
Of course we're going to 5. Why wouldn't we?
That rev blow is incredible. For those of you that are unaware, it leaves him airborne, and then he can do another air.
Sticking with Hokutomaru, or are you going to go to Salvatore now too, and everyone plays the 3 characters?
Continue or not do the follow-up, right?
I'm guessing Billy. I'm guessing Billy.
It looks like he's changing characters.
So I'm thinking it might be Sal G. ET was putting a lot of time into Sal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting a lot of time into Sal G. I would say
God damn it.
The character he has possibly the entire weekend, which is scary.
This I need to see this because I could not for the life of me figure out what this character is supposed to do.
Okay, starting off already. And he just goes crazy on
What
defense.
the
Bus frames with the
fuck?
stomps. His moves, I don't even know what that is. He's like screaming at you.
He's got a lot of different like stance type things, stances and like command runs that he has follow-ups.
Hokutomaru.
And I just don't
the ninja.
He's got the spinning attack too coming down.
Oh, that was a beautiful anti-air. Oh, nice conversion too. I'm gonna have to steal that.
Yeah, he's got a ton of different follow-ups, right? You, like you said, you initiate a stance, and then a different button press gives you another corresponding object. Excuse me.
Wow,
nice run over.
That was beautifully done. Shades of Mark of the Wolves.
Ooh.
Touch defend. He wasn't ready for it, though.
Yeah. And locked in though with those elbows, making it tough for him. The light punch elbow, just like usually.
We'll see. We'll see if we end up seeing a Kim Dong-won later, so I can see what he does. But Hokutomaru is definitely on the list of characters I want to try when the game comes out as possible mains. Oh, what the?
Big opportunity here. Oh, drops the combo. I'm pretty sure he could have gotten something there.
Oh yeah, one too many gimmicks.
I wonder if he could have confirmed that.
No, we know Minna's ready for that. It's like, if you take to the air, man, we are using.
Oh my god, dude.
Nice block on the overhead.
He uses that real unorthodox spar heavy punch there.
No, you just have to pre-order. You just have to pre-order the game. I'm pretty sure.
All the resources. Oh my lord.
Pretty sure you just have to pre-order the game.
Right resources, but still a great position.
At least I hope that's the case, because that's all I did.
What he did, Andrew, his shuriken is you can kick it, you can hit it with normals. Yeah, so you just see that there. Of course, hitting Salji in the inner thigh looks like Minna RD is gonna be the winning captain.
And that means he's going to get the first pick at the draw.
Yeah, just pre-order the game. Okay, we're good then, because I did do that.
Both these guys putting on an entertaining show using all the new characters, kind of probably the characters most people wanted to see, right? Hokutomaru, of course, being the newest one revealed, and the two guest characters that have been causing quite a stir. Yes. So yeah, it was a great showing, really. From all
Yeah, so Hokutomaru, Ronaldo, Kain, and then now I just need them to show Kim Dong-won so I can see what he looks like, and then I'll have my list.
These characters, especially, clearly to get used to this system, because this system is robust. I'm very happy with what I saw there.
Like I said, when it comes to games like this, exhibitions like this, you don't want to really learn all the intricate stuff. You just want to learn what's cheap for now. What can I abuse? What can I irritate my opponent with?
Yeah, exactly.
That's definitely what you want to go for. But right now, we're going to be kicking it off back to our boy TK to see who. We're going to be finding out exactly who the captains are going to be choosing. Who do you think?
I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to say. Again, you got.
He's gonna pick Violent Kane. Come on.
You got Smug, who has a pedigree in all sorts of fighting games, SNK related.
That's right.
We've got, Riddles, who self-proclaimed Terry Bogard, best Terry Bogard in the world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And we got Nitro.
That's right.
Who plays
Also, shout out to the captain thing, by the way, saying best of one winner decides order. Man, that was I don't know about you guys, but that was a pretty long best of one.
But there it is, folks. We got it. Now we're going to be kicking
That was a pretty long best of one.
see who the captain choose as his first player.
All right, welcome back, Evo enjoyers. We saw our first match between the captains, Minna being victorious, but now that means he is the first pick. Minna RD.
Oh, I agree.
Pick.
I think Violent Kane should be first pick and Diaphone should be second pick.
All right, it's Minna. First W. Now, who's your first pick?
My pick is Violent Kane.
Shocker.
Violent Kane. Okay, solid first pick. What made you believe in Violent Kane? Off rip.
I mean, he's a KOF legend, and I know he's a very good fighting game player overall. So I want to see working with him what I can learn overall. But I think he's also one of the best players here.
All right, thank you. All right, Minna. Let's take a seat. Violent Kane, come on up real quick, brother.
That would make me sad. But he might be.
How's that got you feeling?
I'm very flattered to be representing this team, and I don't know. I'm gonna try new characters, and I hope I can make Minna proud.
You said new characters. So how many characters you got a chance to really sit back and practice with?
I actually tested all characters, but I'm gonna stay in the OG days, so I'm gonna try Kyokuin Karate.
All right, yes, sir. Thank you. Go ahead and take your seat. That's our
I didn't. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell who he said he was gonna play.
We got to get our second and third pick of the sixth.
GG's earlier been back.
So that means this person gets to pick 2. ET. I assume he has his picks already. So ET, what are your picks?
Smug.
What's oh? Come on up. I don't know. Sometimes might just be doing whatever they got to do, but we got my boy Smug as the first pick for the second team. How you feeling?
I feel honored. I truly appreciate him choosing me, and I'm going to do my best to make him proud.
All right, now who you bringing from Southtown to Duff City? Who you bringing to the table?
There's so many characters in the game that I really enjoy, and I've been fooling around with the new characters. So I don't know actually right now, but I'll probably just look at this character select screen and see who I should counterpick them with.
Take on the fist bond. See.
All right, that's
nice.
Smug right there. Thank you, Smug. And thank you, ET, as well. We're going to get Mena RD back to the stage. If you're ready. Are you still thinking? Oh, sorry. It is 2. My fault. That's on me, bro. That's on me. Come on back, ET. That is definitely on me. We in the snake draft. I just told y'all and totally forgot. Anyway, ET, who is your second pick?
Diaphone. Diaphone.
Hey, Diaphone. Yes, sir. Now, Diaphone, I didn't see you over there practicing probably I'd say the second most. I've seen Riddles until the end of the day. So, but you was there for a good minute, man. I see you've been lapping it out. How you been feeling about the game and what you learned so far?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited to show some ball steps with CR7. I got the CR7.
Okay, so yeah, he is going. Yeah, he's got the Ronaldo setups for us, Aaron. He's got his covered. He's going to do the Ronaldo setups for us.
Thank you for coming out.
What's up, Cassie?
We're gonna have Diaphone now on the ET team as well as Smug, and then Mena, come on back. ET, thank you. All right, Mena, it is your chance to pick 2 more players of the 3 left. Who you got?
I'll go with Riddles.
Riddles, yes sir, Mr. Terry Bogard himself. Come on now, Riddles. It's my goat, bro. So Riddles, always got to dap you up, man. He's going to dap you up every time. Riddles, on the Terry, I assume you're playing the Terry. How do you like him? How are you enjoying him in this game?
I mean, he feels like Terry. He feels great. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I spent a lot of time yesterday figuring out his combos, neutral games, all that stuff. So I'm very excited to play, of course.
And then also, I mean, I saw you over there messing around with a little bit of Rock. I mean, I don't know if it's coming out, but how you feeling about Rock as well? I mean, you might have just been in the lab messing around, but how you feeling about Rock as well?
I was just trying to show someone else how to play. I actually don't play Rock. I play more Ronaldo, honestly.
All right, man. Thank you, Riddles. We got a lot of Ronaldo enjoyers out here, bro. Indeed. But thank you. Go ahead and sit back down, Riddles. Now got 1 more pick for you. Got 2 more people left.
Nitro or Color Core?
2 amazing players, Evo champion, one of the best Tekken players. But you mentioned Rock. You want Rock, right? So I'll go with the Rock player. Go with Color Core.
Yeah.
Nitro last pick. Rip the Nitro.
There we go, bro. All right, Cuddle. Now, you coming from the 3D background. I know we talked about it a little bit, but how's it feel, transitioning back into the 2D space?
It's very different because the plane is different. You're not stepping into the background, but I love the challenge. I'm a fighting game player. That's what we do. So I'm really happy to fight alongside Mena for that. And to represent Rock. Let's go.
And what really drew you to Rock? I think we talked about that a little bit, but I want you to tell the people what really drew you over to Rock.
I've liked the character since I was a kid, so I thought he was really cool and edgy and fun. Reminds me of Claudio, so that's why.
We love it. We always got a little edge on us. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. That means that your team is completed. So y'all can go ahead and sit back down.
Sounds good. Appreciate you coming and saying hi. Good luck with the grind, my man.
Back up. And obviously, we got 1 more pick for you, ET, but I still want to hear you say it. Who's your last pick?
Nitro.
What's going on, Nitro? Now, look, man, they say the best for last. So, I mean, are you feeling like you the best right now?
Just like basketball, we always choose me last. But you know what? I believe I'm going to be playing a new character, the one that was just announced. I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm not going to try. But I really think he's good.
Nitro's going to be playing Hoka tomorrow.
Thank you, Nitro. Thank you, Nitro.
And the command list is not on the website. God damn it, SNK.
We are now full up on teams. We're going to get the commentators to go ahead and digest what we just saw on the stage and tell us what they think. Commentators, take it away.
Yes, so I don't know, man. Those teams both look pretty even to me from what I've seen, right? So Big standout to me, Diaphone, I think, has been like incredible the past couple of days. I am so excited to see.
Well, like I said, we'll find out. We'll find out since knowing Diaphone, he picked up on that and has been labbing only that shit for as long as he's been there.
Obviously, an Evo champion in his own right. Tremendous player amongst many different games. And I said before, has played games where the king defensive mechanic of just defending has a version of it. I think he should be very comfortable with this game's strongest mechanic.
Yeah, I would agree in particular, too. Another player I'm excited to see, Riddles. Riddles putting in so much time last time. We can't stress that enough. Really taken to this game. He said Terry feels like Terry. That means he feels at home. And that means whoever's sitting across from him might be really dangerous. So with that being said, though, I still got to go with, if I'm looking at a team on paper that I think has some of the strongest players, obviously Team ET. I mean, Diaphone is the guy, right? That's the man we all talked about. The boogeyman, you know?
The boogeyman. Diane Kane is also a tremendous player.
Yes,
but
true.
So we talked about this all week. We're like, hey, VK or Diaphone, right? You know, who gets the king of the king, right? I want to see them match up at a certain time tonight. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to.
It's a possibility. So the way that this works is the team that chose first, in this case, Team MENA RD, they get to choose who they send up first.
No, they're not.
The team gets a chance to pick the person that they want to match up against that player, right? So there's a little bit of strategy involved.
Diaphone, I think is the one player non-named ET that could take down Violent Kane.
But not like your strongest player.
Granted, if Violent Kane's playing a brand new character he hasn't had much time to lab on, or he doesn't know a ton on, then that could be different. But we'll see.
Right? I'll be real about that. Like, ET is one of the SNK GOATs. Even men already recognize that.
Yeah.
And he put homie on skid. Put him on skates.
Dude, Mena's Hokutomaru already looks so incredible, man.
I don't know how to call it.
I told you, Smug, let me know.
I'm not gonna lie. Despite what they just said, ET's Hokutomaru looked better.
We got to see a glimpse of it. Of course, we're gonna see some other people playing it. Nitro mentioned that he is going to be playing Hokuto, which is interesting. He was playing Mai yesterday, so he's keeping it all in the family, it seems. He must have saw the gimmicks, them anime players, they like to move around in the air.
We do.
Use the double jumps, the set play, and stuff like that, so I think that's what caught the eye of Nitro.
Yeah, I mean, all ninja characters, right? I mean, there's definitely a lot of players seem to like the ninja characters, right? So he seems to be one of them,
There's a theme there going. But again, we don't know exactly what they're going to be using. But TK's got more information for us. What's up, TK?
All right, and welcome back. We're here with the captains. They've got their first picks out the way on who they're going to send for the first match. I'm going to ask Mena first. Mena, who are you sending in first of your team?
I'm sending Riddles.
Riddles, strong.
All right,
pick right there.
so we got Terry up front.
Of your team, you sending Riddles first. What was the reason behind sending Riddles first?
For sure, I think he's going to play Terry, and I feel like Terry's a very solid option. I played with him. It seems, solid, so I think Riddles is it.
All right, thank you, Riddles. We'll be stepping up to the stage. Now, it's now up to ET to pick who he thinks can take out Riddles. ET, who was your pick?
Nitro.
Okay. Like Nitro looking surprised over there. He said, wait, me? All right. Now,
Hokutomaru versus Terry.
Nitro.
为什么你先选 Nitro 的？
一个感觉。
He's got a good feeling about him.
Sometimes you're off fields, bro. He said we can go off records, we can go off fields. I'm going off fields. Commentators,
Yeah,
take it away.
lucky bastard. Helps he's an Evo champ that lives in New York, and this event's happening in New York, hosted by Evo. Definitely helps a little bit.
Confidence boost from ET?
Yeah, let's say confidence boost, yes.
Hey, vibes are important sometimes, Sometimes you just got to be like, got a good feeling about this kid. Like the cut of his gym.
So I did get to play against Nitro a bit, and he was learning really quickly. As you might expect, all these players, of course, storied fighting game veterans in various franchises. So it's no surprise to see that they take to a new thing very quickly. And it honestly could go either way. Remember, these sets are first to 5, so there is a lot of time for these players to adjust.
First to 5.
Speaking of adjusting, I talked about it earlier, but Nitro having the 2 characters in his pocket, he said he's using Hokutomaru, but I know if things get a little hairy.
First to 5. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little while apparently.
The more he was was really adapting and really starting to understand the
Aaron's gonna be demanding that ET sends in Diaphone next. Aaron's like, dude, I don't want to watch this shit. Just let me just put Diaphone in next so I can watch Ronaldo. And I can go home, or I can go do something else.
Offense is very strong. When you get your hit, you can dump damage. But if the opponent knows how to block, you got to know how to play.
Yeah, and again, that's just testament to Nitro's skill. Just defending is not easy in this game. It's one of those skills that you're going to develop over a long period of time. You know, it's just one of those things like anti-airing or just like any other like fundamental skill in any other fighting game. Just defend is one of those things that just is going to take a lot of time to develop and implement into your play.
It's pivotal, man. That's where all the cool stuff starts, right? Because you guard cancel, it's all the stylish combos, and really put.
Am I gonna watch it? Probably. Well, actually, I'm going to be out Saturday, so we can watch it on Sunday.
Should be an interesting matchup. We're still getting familiar with Hokuto tomorrow, right? We just really have
So if anything, if the top 8s are on Sunday, we can watch Sunday.
We're still learning on the go, but Terry is Terry, right? He's going to hit you hard. He's going to look to cancel into EX crack shoot to make him so safe when he can. He's got the big Farsi.
Incredible arsenal.
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, Riddles is a player. I actually had the privilege to play against him a little bit earlier. Very strong fundamentals. Relies a lot on trying to get those whiff punish, wild punishes. And then, you know, Terry obviously is able to convert from very, very far away with the Rev Burn Knuckle. We're probably going to see a little bit of.
All right, Nitro, show me the Hokutomaru.
Doesn't have very large buttons.
And that's exactly what I was thinking of too. Like Hokuto tomorrow from the far standing position may not be able to box with Terry until he gets up close. But as we see right now.
No, Nitro, he can cancel hits.
Say that, gentlemen.
You trying to grab, sir? Get away.
Oh, that's a big punish. He was ready for it, though. Probably not that comfortable with the damage string. Ooh, again, the wild punish.
Nitro.
Far away for the Farsi to connect there, but still a
stop process, though. Because that does
Nitro, on these counter hits, you can dash forward to get close normals.
Throw conditioning going right now. We're going to have to see if he's. Oh, no.
The neutral skip. I saw Nitro's face light up earlier when he was practicing with that one, and we're seeing the word punish in the power dunk already looking strong.
And I got to tell you right now, Nitro, if he actually gets a punish string on deck, that round is over like 20 seconds early.
Okay. Just trying to use that EX fireball to close the distance, right? Really want to lock Nitro down, and he goes get the throw. Oh,
nice.
The air throw. No back throw, though.
Anime player, you cannot jump on him.
Exactly. I was going to say, characters that don't have like a traditional anti-air, like a lot of characters in this game do, if they have an air throw, you can definitely respond to jump-ins with the early air throw.
What does Hokutomaru not have an anti-air?
Exactly.
We knew, says the crowd. Yeah, you know, we out here in New York, so it's going to get loud in the crowd. I'm letting y'all know that right now.
Ooh, double jump to avoid the
big
air.
punish. Oh, but drops the combo. Riddle's got the wrong feint cancel there.
Riddle's kind of in control here, still in SPG, has a lot of damage to give, has to hold on to his life lead, though.
Absolutely. Nitro now slowly getting walked into the corner, but again, the threat of that EX Zaneken, ever present.
Wrong response there.
Yeah, you don't see Kurohadon used like that, you know, to go fireballs, but I
That's punishable.
Both players approaching overheat.
I haven't even labbed this character, and I know that shit's punishable just from the little we've seen.
But the double jump threw off the timing of the anti-air.
From personal experience has very
Unfortunately, I think Aaron's right. Nitro not really playing this game.
throwing a wrench in those plans. Uh-oh, we got the big party starter button, the down C.
Speaking of wrench, ain't nothing like getting hit over the head with that 5C, right?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, thrown into the corner. Unfortunate break for Riddles.
Oh, yes, sir. Down C.
The sound direction of just getting your face dome broken from a 2C.
It's my ribs, brother.
Nice conversion.
Look at that pressure right there. You have to hold all of that. Can't be too telegraphic or teleport because, like in Mark of the Wolves, if they read it, you're going to take a lot of damage.
Yeah, indeed.
His teleport is different from Mark of the Wolves now, right? He doesn't have the hop slash like he
Yeah, Hokutomaru has a double jump.
And he has a fake version, too. We haven't seen Nitro utilize it just yet, though.
Yeah, I mean, really, Nitro's just been playing kind of like your fundamental game with a double jump. So
Looks like that's a counter hit. I'm guessing the EX version of that teleport might be plus. It can probably. I'm sure it could be anti-aired, of course, but looks like that EX teleport is plus.
Speaking of big combos,
that's not going to do it, but that's going to be a lot of damage knocked down in the corner. He's not going to roll out.
It's same for this meter too. Opting not to spin the ignition gear, looking to build some more to possibly a hidden gear in the next round.
Nitro right now.
For next round.
But probably not looking to take any unnecessary risks.
That was so dangerous.
That double jump was dangerous. I'm like, it hasn't been blown up yet.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Might be tough. Might be tough with feints.
Before he was losing to it a lot, trying to answer you like Aru
Not
said
sure.
earlier. He's well aware of that. Of course, I mean, these world-class talent, man.
And odds are, will not know until I actually get my hands on the character. Oof.
And guys like us.
That's a good jump.
Hey, speak for yourself, brother.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are right.
Are you not?
I'm just saying, my Williams stick kind of goes crazy right now.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, he could have gotten a huge... He's dropping a lot of opportunities here, I gotta say.
But the damage is done nonetheless. Nitro took a lot of damage in the corner, and Riddles can kind of just chill right now. No reason to spend any more.
Oh, that's
Yeah, and you don't want to. And I think if you're Nitro, you want to go in. You see that revving up right there. Look, use that as a second health bar essentially. Knock down their rev meter.
You're dead.
Makes that rev gauge go up, overheat him.
Nice combo from Riddles taking the first game.
Boy.
Third game to see who takes the lead in this set. Again, it's first to 5.
Ooh. And this is a matchup that can
Counter hits. Counter hits into drop combo into counter hits. That's much.
Well, the way both these players are playing. Ooh, nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, Riddles. I already know I know that shit's punishable, and I haven't even had a chance to try the character yet. Oh, you're dead.
Easy confirm. Yeah, you get that extra hit stun when you counter hit somebody like that on the ground.
Yeah, it gives you
I remember this is first to 5.
button. Riddles taking the lead in the set. 2-1. Again, first to 5. Gotta remember.
Oh, never mind. No, never mind. Maybe not plus, because that was counter hit, but in the other way around. Would make sense not to have the teleport be plus, even for the EX1, but okay, so that move is punishable. I was like when we were watching ET versus versus Mena, they kept doing that flip kick, and then kept not punishing it. I'm like, and I kept wondering if that was punishable because it looked like it should be, and it turns out yes, it is. Nitro, why?
That would have been like huge damage.
If only we could have capitalized.
Oh, it beats the fireball like that. That's cool.
Okay.
Wow. Nitro now out of this. Ooh.
Nitro, why?
The proximity was slightly off. He got far D instead. Okay.
The teleport. The teleport again.
Yo, Riddles is looking perplexed.
Oy vey.
That's what I want to see.
That's plus.
Oh, I like that he goes for that like almost hard combo tech.
Is that
Anti-air super? No. The one time.
The tornado.
The
tornado,
one
yeah,
time
yeah.
They actually wanted the tornado. You know what I'm saying? It happens, but of course.
What's based on what it sounded like a few days? Because I'm pretty sure I heard them say earlier these guys have been playing on these for has been grinding and practicing the last couple of days. So I'm guessing a few days. But apparently Nitro has been primarily playing Mai over the course of those few days.
Very comfortable doing that.
And that's our first perfect of the evening.
I predict there's gonna be quite a few more.
Riddles is just completely set in on Terry.
Making it safe, I like that already establishing that we can use the extra rev meter to make ourselves.
Caught him mashing.
Nitro possibly getting a little nervous here, eating a lot of damage he didn't have to.
Again, you can't get away with those. Okay, we take those resets.
Yeah, I mean, that's a built-in mix-up, right? Because if you do elbow, you leave them there. Do you go for throw? Do you go for overhead? Do you go for DP, perhaps, to catch them?
Sure. Oh, that was a dangerous situation. Both players. Oh, he could have taken it there.
He didn't use the rev block. He didn't use the rev block.
Comfortable pockets, you're going to see a whole bunch of Justifin.
And that's when you need it the most.
Ooh, the big jump.
So I've said it even in the original beta, right? I feel like neutral jump is going to be such a strong option in this game.
Oh, no.
Just because throws are macros, right? Just because they're an actual input, you blow it up.
Yeah, no longer.
I'm loving the double. I'm loving watching the double jump on this character.
With animation, that's going to play a huge role in this game because of the new Wild Punish mechanic.
And that projectile was meaty as hell.
That's like a very common defensive habit for people to throw as you land, and using that double jump to throw off that timing is just so smart.
Get a free Wild Punish.
Oh, and jumping out of the feint pressure?
These neutral jumps are just destroying Riddles right now, man.
Hey, man, I heard players from the game Riddles play not used to jumps, right? So sometimes that happens. You got to be ready. Of course, on the offensive side, Nitro is always...
What are you talking about? Riddle plays Smash Brothers. They jump all the time.
Watch that big boot.
Very odd.
Terry, you know, we out here in New York, so Terry he's repping the Timbs right there.
Yes, sir.
Got the Timbs on, you know.
He's probably just looking for the platforms or something.
Let me see the crease.
I'm joking. What Mario Andy's doing? Well, that would explain why he's got a lot of similar moves as Andy.
The double jumps contained, right?
Oh, you're dead.
Or you can just throw out that 2C.
Or that. Okay. What do I know?
He's like kid sitting for Andy and Maya right now. He's like, bro, you got to go on timeout.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to learn today.
Nice. I love the cross up.
Ooh, okay.
Air triple shuriken. It's funny watching him. It's funny watching him run past.
In real time, Riddles realizing he can't just anti-air everything. Not every jump angle is predictable. When you're
Riddles are just tossing out the SPGs. Plus,
No, you leaped off of that too?
Yes, sir. The counter hit adding some extra frames of hit stun.
Go back for the very start. Yeah, and Terry's still an SPG.
oh, he was dead.
We can turn our fortune right into fame if we just hit a 2C, maybe into level 3.
That's all he needs. That's all he's looking for ever. Oh, actually, he's looking for that far D into super.
He's looking for one of those.
Uh-oh, big jump.
Burnout.
But this is scary. Do we strike now? Do we advance our rule? I mean, Terry's still
You gotta go in. When you're overheated, you gotta go in if they let you.
Got him. Done got him. Once again had him, then got him. Double jump.
Alright. Nitro taking control of the set right now. 3-2.
And the crowd, of course, the New York
Look
crowd.
who it is.
Oh, yeah.
Look who it is, right?
Our New York boys.
I don't know who let him in, but, you know, it is what it is.
No, I don't think either of these characters have a command grab. Messed up the overhead.
We'll say I do like the very
Oh, jeez.
I was going to compliment Riddle's pressure, but, you know, we'll just compliment his damage right now. The way he's just able to dish it out. Still has SPG. And that flux.
Riddle's hitting that down like it's Caleb 13, man.
Ooh, yo, the spacing trap? That was kind of sick.
A little bit of push out from the wrecker, right? Just to give you enough time.
Because you are plus there, you want to press the button, right?
Oh, he can teleport in place. I thought the teleport always appeared on top of them. Oh my God.
He's a little bigger now, but his buttons are still a little stubby.
Hey, he's a grown boy, bro. He's still, you know.
He's a grown boy, you're right.
No more rep close.
His normals don't seem that bad.
He went from what, like 5'1" to 5'3" now? He's going up against 6 feet tall. Here we go.
I think most characters' normals are pretty stubby when compared to Terry's. So.
That's a very impressive right here from Riddles. You see him ends in feint, and then sometimes he'll go for throw, he'll go for a sweep. Oh, he tried to walk in his face. I like what he tried to go for.
Yeah, he went for the shimmy.
Yeah, throw it to him.
Yeah, the throw bait.
That's gonna miss again. He dropped the combo, then got him with a chip kill.
You know, you chip me, I chip you.
All right, y'all. Nitro took the headset off. He said, I need to feel the vibes of the crowd.
You know, that crowd is very clearly
Took the head.
on Nitro's side. And
Were they not paying any attention? Nitro's not never wore it.
No. Toronto thinks they're New York. Toronto thinks they're New York Junior, but you know they.
Nitro is going to the Mai. So now this is the character apparently he's actually been practicing.
I want to say even in the other beta, I'm not too sure. We spoke about it yesterday, but Mai's character he's interested in. And of course, who isn't, right? Everyone loves him some Mai.
I also enjoy me some Mai. I think she's pretty good. We'll see if Nitro still got, you know, those combos he was practicing.
Yeah, you've been playing her from the betas, right?
Yeah, man, I like her a lot in the betas. She's got a lot of really tricky stuff, and she's also got like all the tools to play like, a really solid, you know, fundamental game.
Yeah, but you can't be lying to us, bro. We know you've been struggling.
haven't seen the tweets.
I haven't been struggling.
I've been seeing the tweets, bro.
The people I play struggle, but like I don't know. I'm not sure if I believe.
Jab,
this.
jab.
bro.
Nitro's air throws are on point though. Drop the confirm.
that might have
Like correct shoot. Not plus.
Killed his aspirations, his dreams.
Oh yeah, no, I said no.
They jump in all the time. No anti-airs though. Everybody just jumping. Good tech. Everybody still. Oh, you're dead.
The amount of time you have to convert
Level 1?
into the level
Yeah.
1 will do the trick. But yeah, you saw that hit stop on the 2C.
Yes, sir.
All night and day. He could have ran and got a chopped cheese and he would have been good to go.
Yeah, you got to be real careful with your button placements in this game because those counter hits, those wild punishes, they will kill you.
Yeah, not a single anti-air so far. Yeah, not a oh, punish that. There it is.
In the corner now.
The first anti-air of the set right there. Let's go.
Toss like a body bag out here.
Uh-oh, nice containment from Riddles. No longer has to worry about all the different air approach options. Only like the Musanabi no Mai.
Yo, the move names? I see you.
I know
Guy's
some
a
stuff.
professional
I know
here.
some stuff. I know me some Mai.
All I know is Shinobi Bachi.
He
Deadly
sucks.
Ninja.
Shinobi Bachi.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Close up on Diaphone and LK.
Still on the English, though, my bad.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I switched
over.
it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Let's see. Right now, Nitro is unable to switch up, right? This is it. This is game 4 in the winning column for Riddles. So if he wins, this is going to be it for the first match.
Nice. I love that. Again, crossing him up as he does the wake-up roll.
Yeah, that corpse hop's so important, right?
It's very good. Great way to get damage in this game.
Nitro learn. He's done that like 4 times already. If he's going to do, if he does the EX Knuckles raw like that, he's going to cancel it.
Completely here. There's the pressure. He's going to light kick instead just to stabilize. But Nitro's still in a good position. Backing himself into the corner.
Nice. Uh-oh. Drops the combo. And, okay, this time Riddles returning the favor.
All right, I'm
He was dead, Nitro.
That's what I'm seeing from Nitro with the My play right now. And there's the big air throw. We know that
Nice
he's
red
used to it.
guards. Avoiding the chip out. I love the heads-up play from Riddles, and now putting on pressure of his own.
I need to see a big dive here.
Oh, no.
No, he's not going to get the chance. And Riddles with the clutch string.
When you said dive, I didn't know you were talking about Mike. I think you were talking about Terry diving in foot first right there. Almost like a dive.
Counter hit SPG round start.
Oh no, the New York crowd is kind of fading in the background.
I think we're done. I think we're done.
Kind of open on defense right now.
Uh-oh, that's actually punishable too from that space.
And I want to see some rev guard from Nitro right now.
Yeah, we haven't seen those Justifins. I talked him up about the Justifins. He might have gotten a little stage fright, but he got a clean jump.
All right, spend it. Spend. No.
That's wrong.
Is there a different routing? Shouldn't you do the...
Yeah, you want to do EX Ryembu into EX the double fan launcher.
Wow, and Riddles just letting him off the hook.
That got him.
Big damage.
Yeah, Kakiro no Mai, the right time to use it as an anti-air.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a
That'll do it.
Nitro, no! Nitro, no!
As Riddles is going to take
Nitro, no!
Sometimes you just got the simple stuff ripped.
Yeah, you know, I think he got his wires crossed because he had been playing Hokutomaru. I think he wanted to get like a close D. Mai's close D functions a little bit differently. It's a little slower, right? So that might have been what happened there. You know, very understandable. This guy has had like less than 48 hours to practice this game, you know, so.
Looked real good out there, man.
Yeah, I think both of them looked really nice with the combos they were able to come up with so far. The different neutral decisions too. Seeing them level up in real time. That was hype, right? Dodging
What combos? I love my boy Nitro, don't get me wrong, but what combos? Nitro won his games and almost forced the game 9 based purely off of pure fighting game fundamentals. He almost forced game 9 through pure fighting game fundamentals and nothing else. Wasn't through skill at the game, wasn't through wasn't through fancy combos or setups. I don't think he knows any of that shit. I think he quite literally is riding purely off of how good he is at fighting games and using those fundamentals to win his matches.
Welcome back to the stage. Our first match going down to a 5-4. But hey, shout out
And
to
now
Aaron.
Aaron's
He wasn't even sure what he was doing when he came up here, and then he still made it a 5-4 situation. We love
5-3, but all right.
You got to send in your second player. Who are you sending in?
Oh, Smug.
Smug. All right, Smug.
And rip to Aaron Damac, who just wants to watch Diaphone.
Diaphone, you decided to send up Smug. Are you saving Diaphone, as like the anchor?
你要让Diaphone 当最后一个，是什么原因？
我看他是练习最久、最熟悉的，所以应该最后是没什么问题。
So he says that he's witnessed how much time that Diaphone has been studying and practicing. So he knows that he'll be able to take care of things no problem.
Right, that's gonna be ET. So Smug will be playing for ET, and now, as you know, who's gonna be going up against Smug? Minute.
I'll be sending Cuddlecore.
All right, Cuddlecore and Smug gonna be a great match now. Of Cuddlecore and Violent Kane, you sending up Cuddlecore.
Yep.
You saving for the same reason?
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. So we already got our next match ready to go. Cuddlecore and Smug gonna be playing up against each other. Commentators.
And we're gonna get Violent Kane versus Diaphone. That's gonna be fun at least.
Players that we probably never get to see play against each other in anything.
Yeah, I don't think that Smug really plays Tekken like that. I overheard him asking some questions about Tekken that kind of, gave it away that maybe he's not so familiar with it. So I feel like their paths probably have not really crossed at this point.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of a new game, right? That's the beauty of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, bringing everyone from all facets of the universe here to play the game. And I gotta say, when I was looking at the names of the people, that was gonna be in this exhibition, these two really came up to the top of my mind. A player like Smug is incredibly creative, right? Some of the best combos you've ever seen. He's always trying to flesh out his characters. And Cuddlecore as a player, I just enjoy watching her. She's always
She plays Tekken.
always strong at what she does, and it's been exciting to watch her just kind of even practice the game and get comfortable in that 2D space.
Aaron's crying right now. He's literally only here to watch Diaphone and Violent Kane fight each other. He wants to see the Ronaldo. I don't know who Violent Kane is playing. I'll be curious about that. But he's literally just here to watch the two people who know what they're doing play the new characters.
She really does just like the character a lot. So sometimes you have that character, and that's you're set. Especially if it's the main character, right? You future-proofed your character main.
They're in every game unless they like die or something.
Oh yeah.
We all know sometimes that don't necessarily mean the case. But I gotta say, I don't want to give it away, but I kind of have to because
she is.
Smug said he has a bunch of characters he was playing, right? And he didn't want to say yet he was gonna pick them. The character he was playing is one near and dear to me.
Oh yeah.
That's Mr. Billy Kane. So Smug, if you hear me, homie, I need you to go pick that Billy Kane. We were laughing out some stuff earlier. We both were showing.
Billy Kane.
And like you mentioned, he has interest in previous games. Yeah. There was some of the moves that he was like, oh yeah, I remember this from like Fatal Fury 3, Real Bout, and I'm like, all right.
I'll consider. Hey, if he shows me Billy Kane, he shows me something's cool. I'll consider Billy Kane.
I'll try not to go too crazy on the mic, guys.
I'd be down to play Billy Kane, but just that his trailer was not good.
Yeah, no, we got mad people from the New York area coming through to support.
Yeah. We got. I mean, look at this guy walking by us right now. This is the item we see here, but a lot of homies here, like you said, it feels good. We don't often have the opportunity to see events like this happen in New York, right?
That's right.
So it's awesome to be here. Of course, me and Andrew didn't have to fly. Sorry, Hell Pockets.
Hey, man, I'm always happy to be invited out here, so I'm never going to miss an opportunity to show up and hang with y'all and hang with the rest of the East Coast crew. But one of these days, y'all going to come out the West Coast and see how we get down.
Hey, man, Southtown is global, bro, so you will see me up in there. I'll be at Sound Beach. I'll be at the Pow Pow Cafe, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's having a good time looking. I wonder if they're going to be talking strategy, maybe you should go before me, bro.
One of the things I was wondering about as we came into this week was like, how much of this game are the players going to take a bite out of by the end of the event? And it seems like they're all like,
One thing I'll say about Ganachi is that they had no idea what they were doing with the character, and they were still doing a stupid amount of damage.
But I feel like a lot players are already like innovating like incredibly like powerful stuff, right? So hopefully we get to see some of it here. Billy, tell me a little bit about Billy, right?
So Billy is quite interesting in this game. He's got some returning moves, but they have like different motions.
Yeah.
For instance, his like pole vault that he would normally do is usually an uppercut. Right. It's now a traditional quarter circle.
Hey, I got invited to play 2XKO next week.
His heavy punch, I'm glad to say everybody, he doesn't die for hitting it now. He's able to actually hit you with a far
Never mind, no, I'm not.
punish leads into like basically
Wait.
full screen confirms, which is gnarly.
And you can just do it 2 and 1 and 2, right? Normally.
You can do 2. Well, you'd have to feint because
Thanks for registering. I registered a while ago.
It's canceled, right? Special too.
Never mind, I guess I didn't get in.
To, like, full straight, like lunge pole, which he's always
I'm
had.
confused.
He's got the up pole again. They did something interesting where his
Registration
mashing
confirmed. I registered a while ago. Like I sent an email yesterday.
But also it blows up fireballs.
Thanks
so if
for.
you're in a great proximity of your opponent throwing out fireballs just freely, you can use that to punish and then of course extend it with another Rev Excel.
Wait, I'm confused.
He's got some stuff. He's got some sauce. Look,
Hang on.
smiling from ear to ear. Shout outs to SNK. I know I've been crying on the socials for a few years now. My boy Billy was kind of down in the dumps, bro, but we up here, man.
So did I get in?
Are the head of the Howard
Did
Connection.
I not get in? Hang on.
He escaped the hood.
I mean, from rags to riches,
From
right?
rags to riches, indeed. Yeah, you got blessed by the Howards, right?
Yeah, he took. He said, "Oh, Geese dead. I'm getting all that money, baby. None of it's going to his son. It's going to me." Call me up. He said, "He brought Howard to the will reading. Like, you're not getting anything." It's like in the will, Rock's name is like barely erased. It's like just half swiped off, and it's just like Billy written over it. He gets it all here. Of course, we're gonna be locking in. Thank y'all for hanging out with us at home. Hope you guys are having a great time already. Hope you're hyped for the new characters and the release.
Nope, never mind. I have not. Never mind. I have not.
It just felt like, oh, it was like
I have not. I did not get. I have not gotten in yet. No. Never mind.
roughly 2 to 3 weeks away.
I just got an email letting me know that I am indeed registered to possibly be in it.
Initial announcement, like, hey, we're working on this
That's just
thing,
mean.
Right? Back, like, how many years ago was that at this point?
That was Evo 20.
That's just mean.
When they said we're like,
furiously
rapidly,
in development
Yeah,
or whatever.
furiously. That was the terminology.
Yeah.
Furiously in development. Yeah. They were not kidding.
So like I signed up a while ago, and then yesterday I got an email from them saying, "Hey, it's confirmed you did in fact register for the Alpha Lab." So I have no, so yeah, never mind. I have not gotten into.
Other stuff. That sounds.
I have not gone into.
I don't know anything, man.
I have not gone into the Alpha Lab at this point.
Yeah, man, definitely enjoy everybody showing up and kicking it with us. I can't see the chat, but I'm sure it's going crazy right now.
Oh yeah. Chat. Just give us some numbers. We can't see y'all. Say what up. They got us written down as HAR, right? HAR, right? Help pockets on the road. Just type HAR in the chat.
There you go.
Y'all vibing.
Team HAR? Let's go,
Team
man.
HAR. Team HAR. Yo, K116?
Hey, baby.
There it is,
All right, looks like the players might be situated now.
That's interesting. Apparently, so I didn't get an email from them about it, but I got an email from some random letters at gmail.com with an attachment for a PDF saying I spent $1,500 on Bitcoin from my PayPal. And the email they sent it to is not the email I have attached to my PayPal.
It starts out with the elevator.
There it is. So that second option there.
So that's totally not a scam or anything.
He didn't need that.
That's totally not a scam or anything.
Shut that down right now, Pockets.
Nice. Using the rev blow.
Okay, and another target combo as well. So we see that both players have been using target combos. It's really cool to see Cuddlecore using it, right? Obviously, the games that she's used to playing.
Okay. Anyways, Billy Kane.
That's true.
Yeah, that's actually something I was
Yo, that was the hugest read.
Jeez.
Call out. Jeez. Okay.
Stop doing stuff.
Oh. All right, plus frames.
That's plus.
He's pretty good, man.
He's
He's
kinda
pretty
nice.
good.
That's not, but too far to do anything, and that's gonna hurt the full screen confirm into the pole.
Okay.
I'm taking that one back.
I don't think I'm adding Billy Kane to the list. And yeah, no, nobody's getting the code. People are just People are just getting their getting notified that they are going to be invited to play. And yeah, as of right now, I am not one of them. So both me and Aaron are in tears, I guess.
Nobody wants this character to be good.
You already know how much everybody else here.
Also, Kodakor does not got combos.
Listen, shout out to Listen in the crowd. Right?
Shout out to that farce.
She's doing the tutorial combo.
It is beefy. Dude, every time I see that animation pocket, the way his hand is, I'm like, I just want to put a pair in there.
Light punch, heavy punch, heavy punch, heavy kick.
Ooh, yo, that's sick.
I had to stuff it. That big far D.
Ooh. Yes, okay.
At least, all right.
That's pretty good damage.
We need to have her teach Nitro that, hey, guess what? On these counter hits, you can run forward. we need to have her teach Nitro that.
Close, right? He has a lot of wind up on them because of its long range.
Right, Cuddle is absolutely pressing Smugs Billy Kane. I was gonna say I don't know if she wants to back up in this situation because, as you said, does not have that invulnerable move anymore. Keeping that pressure on seems to be paramount.
That was a great red bar.
It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Okay, well, at least I'm confirmed that I did sign up. But yeah, so far I am not in.
I'm liking every press. At least the timing on it.
Still a week and a half, so maybe.
Smug ain't looking too bad either with this day one Billy Kane.
That's right. Has her in the corner. Nice. I like using the red blow to just buy herself a lot of space. Yo, that was a sick anti-air.
Ooh, I wonder who taught him that.
I saw it working on that.
Yeah.
Working on that.
Let's go. Yeah, no, great anti-air. Of course, when you get a counter hit anti-air, you do get that extra juggle point, right? So it's great to utilize it for break combos, for EX extenders, maybe even just a raw super to get some big damage in a short burst of time.
I want to point out for people at home that might not be aware, but Billy's his pole vault move where he comes back down, the best way to punish it is literally just to walk forward when he gets into the air.
Easier said than done.
I mean, yeah, but once you train
Yeah, so
yourself to do it,
still a
it's
chance I
like
could get in.
I literally did it like without even thinking about it when I first saw it in this game. That's how old I am.
You gotta watch. You are pretty old. Ooh. You gotta remember too, Andrew. He can break that move now. So
He can?
actually, yeah, the heavy kick version.
Yeah,
he can break.
His jump B is cross up, right?
Billy King's?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's cross up.
Oh my goodness. So the walk forward isn't always going to be the right
Not
answer
the best
then.
option.
Okay, okay.
All right, taking a second game there.
There's Team ET on the couch.
ET looking pretty excited for his teammate right now.
You could use this. You want this to go down the wire, right? You don't want a complete blow up.
No, not exactly, but at the same time,
You can sweep again. On counter hit sweep, you can go for a second sweep.
forward, no slouch, and that right at all.
Absolutely not.
Loving the challenge there.
Yes, sir.
She's not afraid to press a button right up in Billy's grill too. Which I think is good. Oh, no,
I love that anti-air.
Nice.
A
Not off the top of my head, Aaron. I could definitely use some.
I know some 2D stuff.
Oh, I think that might be part of some
Still like to get partners someday on Twitch. So I could definitely use some extra clout.
Yo, the air JD. Hello?
That just event saved her ass.
trying to level up. Of course,
And until it didn't.
there, so gonna die to chip
This game is our chance. Works for me.
anti-air attempts for Haru. And it is good, right? Because she's used to playing games where jumping is like non-existent.
Not a thing, yeah. So it's amazing.
Yeah, this is,
the first player in this exhibition to use that very powerful and difficult to use technique.
Going for the early catch.
Okay, that was that.
She's mistiming her throws a lot. Has to slow it down just a tad.
Oh, okay. Smug with the feint combos. You saw him going for the close, heavy.
Yeah, it's moments like this that I wish I had more clout. Why? Oh,
He caught all that damage.
Bro, don't be sticking your pole in the flames like that. What are you doing?
All right, Smug up.
it's moments like this I wish I had more clout.
Marshmallows? What are you doing, bro? Come on. You know we don't do that in New York, bro. We can't camp out here.
Absolutely not.
What do you call it outside? Brick?
Yeah, it's brick out here. You out here trying to camp in the bar. This is crazy.
Yo, that was kind of sick. That looked like a whip punish almost.
That light kick too from Billy. Billy's far light.
I was going to say that far light kick is nasty.
It's great. It's special cancelable. You can actually get 3 hits off of that. Ooh.
Nice.
Man, if that's a standing low, I swear to God, bro.
Yeah, she's just mashing the tutorial auto combo.
Chunky damage off that starter.
Yeah, the awkward timing though. I think she just wasn't ready, right?
Yeah,
sometimes if you get a jump moment from that high,
I don't think it's that she wasn't ready. I just think she doesn't know.
counter hit, you have more hit stun. Billy bringing you in for the EX pole bunt. No there from Smug, but still great positioning for him.
What do you get after that, the EX pole art?
Once you land, you have enough time to rev excel into the EX multi.
Burnout.
Dash up, yeah. Or if you're close enough, you can heavy kick DP break, and then like super or sky's the limit really. I mean the creativity, you're gonna see it fleshed out a lot more as this game develops.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, you got to remember, none of us has had like really any time to play this, so you're seeing a lot of very raw gameplay right now.
No!
CX got away with that for a second. Oh, nice JD on the way down. Still not comfortable enough with walking underneath it.
It's kind of unintuitive, right, to walk forward whenever you see something that you want to block, right?
Exactly, yeah.
But just got to train yourself to do it.
Billy's got a lot of those gotcha moment moves, right? We talk about the pole vault and how you have to walk under it.
And that super that just got her.
That super, right? Yeah, because you're like, when is he gonna like let it go? Because the red line.
There, and you're ready to start the grind in 12 days.
Big wild punish. A little too far for that sequence. That probably works in the corner, right?
Run up. Okay, that works. Oh, the follow.
You want to make sure where you are in the screen.
Oh, I like that tech from Cuddle Core, recognizing the danger of the situation.
All right, Smug just finish this up so we can go. Just finish this up so we can go. So we can watch the match we've all been waiting for, which is Diaphone versus Violent Kane.
Kind of coming, hurting her again. That was so weird. I need to lab that when this game comes out.
No, don't lab it, bro. You good. Hey.
It's good, man. It's looking pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It is looking good. I believe this is a set point here for Smug. Could be a 5-0. This could be the win that Team ET needs.
That hop looks funny. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be adding Billy Kane to the list.
Not over yet. Cuddle Core can definitely make this.
No, it's definitely over.
He's been a player that can really just get comfortable.
This is most definitely over. I am sorry.
Smug recognizes that he can just be patient.
Yeah, I am sorry. This is just over.
We're gonna go into it. Don't even need to spend the ignition or the red line. Saving that meter for next game.
Hey, man. Tremendous play from both players. That was a 5-0, but at the same time, liking where Cuddle Core's head at is where her head is at with the character.
Yeah, Billy is. Yeah.
I don't know if it's just like in his nature.
They just hate Billy for some reason.
You can say that again, brother. Against Smug is that kind of guy, man. He's gonna get comfortable with a character. You'll see him too. He was asking on Twitter. He's like, "Yo, who's the most cheapest character right now?" It looks like he found it right now. Billy Kane. Paying in dividends for the boys Smug. How you feel about that set though, Aru?
It was pretty good. So I mean, you want to talk about locked in. When I came in here, I saw Smug practicing. My man's was looking very intense. I didn't want to bother him. You know, that's kind of how locked in he was. So it's no really surprise to see such a strong showing from him. You know, both players of course very strong, but Smug coming away with the win in that one. So
Lame ass care.
He
could be cool. It's just the way that they're using him. It just really isn't.
But Billy Kane's overall, that character looks like a problem.
He looks frustrating for sure. He's got those really long range normals. Okay, looks like we got TK.
He literally has Goku's power pole pretty much as a weapon.
Interesting, quite a menace. But that's gonna put us at 1-1 right now with Team Mena, Team ET. I'm gonna have both y'all come back to the stage so we can go ahead and talk about who's coming in for the next match.
Yeah, please don't do Captain versus Captain right now. Please give us the match that we were waiting. Please give us the match we're waiting for.
How you feeling about the match? We have Violent Kane. Oh, actually, I forgot. You can pick yourself. Never mind. There's two people you can pick, you or him. But yeah, Violent Kane yourself. Who you throwing in?
I'm going.
Okay, my man Mena said I'm betting.
God damn it, Mena.
Right now. Okay, and obviously you did quite well in the first match against ET. But
God damn it, Mena.
A specific character you're gonna play? Is it of the new characters, or do you have somebody that you're about to pull out like a secret weapon?
Let's see.
All right, let's see. We're gonna see what he brings to the table. Here on the other side of things, ET Mena's gonna play. Who's playing?
Me.
God damn it!
Oh, it's gonna run it back. Okay.
God damn it!
Gonna run it back.
Give us the match we're waiting for.
Y'all shouldn't say. He's gonna be playing Salvatore again.
Give us the match we're waiting for.
It was going a little crazy, so I'm have y'all sit down and get in there. All right. and
Your
like, all right, we're gonna
Salvatore
see a
dropped every
runback
combo.
right now. Captains, commentators, what are y'all thinking?
Zane is happy for Hotaru. That is very true. And of what Zane has seen of Hotaru, Zane is happy about Hotaru.
My bad, guys.
Yeah, they heard you, man. Listen, both captains putting on the Infinity Gauntlet. They say, fine, I'm going to do it myself. And that's what we want to see. Captains taking the initiative. They're going to be throwing it in here. Mena RD versus ET. The run back already, Aru.
Yeah, man. I'm excited to see the run back. Let's see if they manage to like get some tech from like their teammates, you know, during that small little break that they had, and see if maybe the result will end up a little bit different this time.
Yeah, I mean, we heard from ET. He's going to be playing Sal G again, right? He's going to be playing him. He's locking it in. But I do think Mena might be free to play T-Zoc now. You talked about it earlier. T-Zoc's a character he's been running, and I mean, that's par for the course for a player like him, right?
Yeah, I mean, he likes grapplers. He likes grapplers. He likes the big bodies. I'm not sure. I wasn't able to kind of like scope out what was going on over in that corner of the room for that long. So things might have changed since then.
Yeah, they were kind of siloed over there for the last 2 days. So I'm not sure where his head's at in terms of the character roster. He might have a complete surprise for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
I gotta say, Pockets, you know, it's an exhibition, right? We're all here, we're having fun, we're playing the game before it's officially released. But these 8 competitors, who they are for a reason. They're still gonna hide some tech. They're still gonna be a little secretive. I don't want you knowing who I played.
I'm telling you right now, like Mena RD talking like he's been playing this game for years already. The way he's like, yeah, I'm going in.
That's the confidence.
I love it.
Hey man, confidence creates champions, right?
I think ET responded. He said me.
Yeah, I love it too. Yeah. You know he was salty, right?
Yeah, he's like, all right.
You saw that like cherry smile just turned into like the most like diabolical.
I love it, dude.
It's time for business.
Like we've seen ET have some absolute barn burners with some of the best in the business. The same thing with Mena RD. So any chance to redeem an L, you know they're all about it.
Hey man, in the words of an illustrious commentator from Evo,
Yeah, Salvatore's.
Oh baby, you said the magic words.
There it is. Daddy looking more like Hokuto Maru right now.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's see, Hokuto versus Sal G. Let's get it. Back to the Zoo 2, very appropriate, you know what I'm saying? These players out here, they'll be going nuts.
Mena on the Hokutomaru though.
Nice, I like the anti-air.
Whoa.
Counter hit confirmed. That move looks so funny. I guess he's kicking you, right?
I guess
Or
so.
is he kicking you? Is it like DJ energy radiating off of him? What's happening?
Bro, I don't know. Like, if you go into the command list and read like the descriptions of his moves, they are just so bonkers, bro.
Is that the longest throw animation?
Dude, that's like you're pushing your buddy into the swimming pool at the birthday party.
Oh, nice block though on the rev blow, and we get a little combo.
You can link off that far heavy punch.
You got stomp strings? How'd you kick?
This character is so goofy.
Yeah, it makes you wonder if ET wants to go like in between games. Did he go like press some buttons, figure some stuff out?
Yo, maybe.
I'll put it past these guys.
McLamsey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Competitors to the bone. So they got that drive in them to win. Yo, what?
That is
that did mad
crazy
damage.
That wasn't even SPG, and he did that kind of damage.
Yeah, he does a lot.
Lets you know what he
Like I said, that's one thing. One thing I'm very concerned about is that Salvatore seems to do way too much damage.
Sweep. So right there, he get another sweep follow-up. I think you might have time to hit an air kunai. Haven't had a chance to really lab that one yet. Some good
He can He can do the air teleport while in the. He can do. So he can double teleport and do the teleport, or he can do the double jump and the air teleport.
So that is actually pretty, you know what, and cheap because it's active.
How do the new characters look so far? We're still waiting to see Diaphone pull out the Ronaldo. He's been grinding the characters, so we're waiting to see what's up with that. Salvatore, I don't know freaking clue what to think of him. He does seem to be doing way too much damage though, so it does have me very concerned for when people actually try out the character, because it looks like he does way too much damage. And Hokutomaru looks sick.
Like, you know, that's one of those things you got to take into account, right? I thought that was a special move.
Straight up, he does look sick.
No, that's just his jump heavy.
Ooh, nice whip punish on the far C.
And you see Mena RD catching him in between those big swings.
Yeah.
Because I think if you let ET swing like that, you just end up holding the pressure.
Yeah.
And then the jump
And that's pretty much all we've seen for at least of new characters. Oh yeah, man, Billy Kane looks boring.
Yeah, again, I don't know what to make of these characters' moves, man. I took them into the training mode a little bit. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. So you guys at home, once this game comes out, make sure you get it and try it out and let me know what this character's supposed to be doing.
He just gotta do stuff, Haru.
I guess so.
Oh, big old sweep. You see the Fermenta and the feint. Yep, great use of the feints. I mean, feints could be combo extenders. You can use them for mix-up potential. I like the idea of having them. Wish they had the sound cues like before, though.
Right?
I like, though, I'm noticing he's linking off of far C, the second hit. It leaves you plus enough for a down A. And then he just gets like a tiny little combo off of it.
Right. And I wonder how far that would go. Because like you said, you're having a hard time figuring out where his damage strings begin and end.
Yeah, he's a very awkward character, to be sure.
But the damage, though, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, apparently he does pretty good damage if he finds those hits, but I don't know how he's supposed to do it.
His crouch animation, I like the nonchalant jab. It's just like, yeah, I'm good.
Is that the one where he like looks at the camera?
Yeah, in the GIF where he's like punching the old lady in the face.
Right.
Oh, speaking of getting punched, got kicked instead though with that overhead. Zoom in, caught in 4K, but nothing of it.
Nice
links. My lord.
Ooh, caught him with the meaty, close D, yeah.
He's got quite a few of those actually. Looks like the wind-up time on it. If you can get them to meaty, you get that extra hit stun, of course, leading into link combos. So character like him is gonna need that, yeah.
All right, ET out of SPG.
Nice block. Oh, nice challenge too with the down A.
This is the longest death I've seen in a long time.
I wonder if you have enough.
And Billy Kane is the guy with Goku's power pole.
Do the victory lap.
For sure, when we get online play on the full release, I can't wait to see the
That's fun.
The rage quits.
These are all punishable. Every single one of these elbows, I'm fairly sure is punishable. Because I watched Nitro get punished for it on the first match.
Caught him throwing too much of a big swing there.
Upside down.
He actually had a window for a follow-up there.
Yeah, on the Wild Punish version, you actually have enough time to land a heavy normal, so that's going to be crucial.
Look at this damage.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God.
What the hell is this damage? Ouch.
I mean, you gotta laugh.
Jesus.
Destroying you in hilarious fashion.
Oh yeah.
But
This character might do the most damage. Might do the most damage in the game.
I think he's dead.
He should be, and there it is. You know what? I don't know what comes after that, so I think that is the.
Salvatore might actually do the most damage of any character in the game. I know you're good. I was just saying who it is.
Land in time to get the super cancel. So, like that, Min RD is already getting accustomed to the mechanics.
Oh, nice. Run cross over to far D.
Nice sweep. That's his sweep. By the way, his arms, they also have a hitbox, so his sweep is also an anti-air.
What? You know what? Great.
I just like that stop. Whoa!
Who won? Oh, this. Oh, so, it wasn't reaction. They did it at the exact same time.
You cannot do another one of those. He has to do everything just meterless right now or super.
I mean, if he lands a super, I mean, he's gonna win the game, right? Because of the low health deficit, no punish.
Might as well just do it again now. There we
go.
Do it. Oh, the chip. Oh no, full on hit actually there. Yeah. Dive definitely would have died from chip if possible. Of course, you still have the option for JD or hyper defense on deck. We haven't seen it yet established by these players. Again, a mechanic that's gonna take a little bit more time.
These all look punishable. I'm fairly sure this is punishable. I don't know why they're not doing it.
For everybody, like we haven't seen that across the board necessarily yet, except that like the tippy top of his level.
I'm so confused now. It's like I swear Nitro did it and got punished in the first match.
Probably pretty commonplace.
You're gonna be seeing some of the hype stuff. I can't wait for the hyper defense like clutch comebacks.
So now I'm just confused.
Happens down. There's the big old 5C. Gonna get big damage here. You want to push him out of SPG, and you see that's very close. But of course, then they're gonna back off away. Maybe let that cooldown on that rev meter.
This is the scary thing about fighting an opponent with SPG in the middle is that you can do a fat combo like that, and they're still in SPG, and you're like, great, they have a chance
Spend
to
it.
really put it back on me. and I don't have the
Nope,
resources
that's
to
fine.
fight back. Really.
Just went for.
Not only that, too, I mean, that was a great just observation there, but look at the rev meter on Mena. Remember, the later your SPG gauge is, the cheaper it is to rev Excel, right? So that combo might have put him in overheat. Of course, it's not going to work out there because he had it in the middle.
Yep, you're just going to get more damage overall.
I like that extension from Mena RD already showing us some.
What's up, Icebound?
Seeing a weakness in that jump D, he did avoid the throw by jumping back in the corner, but the jump D's floatiness ruined the punish opportunity.
Yeah, it pushes him. He really floats up there for a bit, just flailing his legs, coming all the way down. So
kind of at a disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm. Gives you more time.
Might be time to swap off a Salvatore there, ET.
It's that counter hit link, but doesn't spend any resources there. ET had a big chance, unfortunately dropped it.
I feel like if he gets the counter hit Farsi, he can probably link it to a bigger button and get way, way bigger damage.
Wow!
Speaking of big damage.
Whiff punny.
He's gonna go for the gold, baby. Hidden gear.
Absolutely.
I like
love
the
it.
super. It's pretty cool. Making references to both his teachers, right?
Taking notes from the best in the world, right? Mai Shiranui and, you know, of course, Andy Bogard.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That guy.
That guy.
Nope, they just clicked right. They just immediately clicked fight again.
I'll be there day one.
It looks goofy, but like the hitbox apparently ain't there to really apply the pressure against a grounded opponent of Hokuto.
What that stomp?
Oh, just low crush the stop.
It's like some kind of low, or the
This is gonna, wow.
the Numa. Malahi, Mailahu, Mailaha, Mailaha.
Nice.
All right, ET playing like he's a little upset. Mashing that rev blow.
Hey, man, you don't want to take 2 L's right against the captain. That's not what you want to have happen.
Sapar is because Salvatore has this little floaty fly thing. I bet you I'm going to be asked by multiple people if I'm going to play the character because he just floats in the air like that.
Ooh, okay.
Mena RD is absolutely taking to this game like a fish in water.
He's comfortable, man. Swimming around in that pond. He's looking good. Looking to swim in victory, perhaps,
Yes.
too.
Yes.
Nice.
Little quick 400 damage right there. Get off me.
Okay, so let's talk about that move a little bit. That is his quarter circle forward punch. It's an anti-air, and he also has the follow-ups in the air. The light punch will make you do that swim forward, and the heavy punch will make you do like a downwards flailing move. I'm not quite sure the best way to use those things.
I thought he had flight cancels for a minute. Oh, the counter super comes out. You're pressing one too many buttons, sir. The shades are off. I can see right through you.
And ET very happy with himself on that finisher.
What is that, 3-2 now?
3-2,
I believe it is, man. This might go the distance.
It's possible.
It is possible.
Is Mena switching it up?
Oh, he might.
I think he might be. We still
Who
have
we
yet to
got?
see
Who we
that
got?
guy, yeah.
Oh my goodness, yo, that is. I am looking forward to that one.
Dude.
Final boss right now.
Oh,
Who?
boy.
Two, I mean.
Who?
Both these guys that are left,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh no.
Oh, but again, we're back to this match.
There it is.
Oh no.
It's time.
Oh no.
The big T himself, Big T-Bird.
Mena swapped to Zangief.
You in Japan.
Mena has swapped to Zangief.
Man, speaking of Japan, I can't wait to see a player like Colossus and the work he does with this character, right?
Hell yeah, man.
That's going to be hype to see. Of course, the bull, swapping out the bull for the bird here, take it to the skies is going to be Mena, but he's getting grounded by those stomps.
I'm sad that looks like no one's playing Kim Dong-won.
A lot of people will kind of feel like this guy's really strong in this game.
So let me just answer the question that's on everybody's mind. The OTG command grab is still in the game.
It's still here. I don't know if Mena knows it.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he knows.
Trust me, he knows.
Oh, got him. Oh, the team pose on him at the end.
The Zangief is here. The Zangief is here.
Who says pro wrestling is fake pocket?
Exactly,
Ooh,
man.
that was nice.
Talk to my boy T-Zoc or my guy King of Dinosaurs. They'll definitely.
Everything Salvatore does looks goofy.
Justice Hurricane.
Dude, Mena is
His entire character is fucking goofy.
Oh, Justice Slurricane.
Oh, okay.
Nice, nice.
You can cancel that land in time to get the super attempt.
And I think ET had been trying to set that up for a while now, and he finally got that to hit. And look at the damage on that. Outside of SPG.
ET really.
Oh, you do it again. Doesn't even go for it. It's okay.
Yo! But he didn't have the health, actually. I think it would have traded for sure, but not enough health to really get that comeback going. Yo, the zoom-ins, you're going to have to be ready for those, bro.
That is something else, brother.
Well, we'll get to see what man like Diaphone does with Ronaldo really soon, because that is the only match left. Diaphone versus Violent Kane. Violent Kane saying he's going to play one of the new characters. Curious which one. I'm still going to be hoping Kim Dong-won, since he's the only character now that I'm curious about trying, that I haven't seen anything yet. And of course Diaphone's going to be playing Ronaldo, because of what it sounds like. Pretty much all he's been doing is been grinding and trying out Ronaldo. What the fuck, man?
Oh, punish. Get him. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Lily.
Fight back.
Feeling any better after yesterday?
They'll let me out of my cage for 2 hours a day. They got me watching this.
Nice.
The other 22 hours is community service. What's going on there? You got a pass we don't know about, of course. Gonna close it out. Okay, taking that round there for ET. Put him back in the saddle. He's gonna need it. He has to run it back 3 games.
Oh yeah. That is definitely a tall order right now, because Minna looks so comfortable with this T-Zoc.
That's good. Using the pressure from the plus frames of that stomp. Yo, the containment?
Can't go nowhere.
Okay. And he's doing a good job just getting all that damage and, of course, locking him down. I agree. I mean, you have such a big life lead, right? Even if your rev meter...
I'm doing all right. Watching this goofy ass freaking...
Not even Command Grabs. Going for the...
Watching this goofy ass character.
Oh, that's it! Come on!
We were all waiting with bated breath to see if Minna was going to go for
That
it.
is next.
I mean, he established
Pretty much.
the EX Command Grab, but didn't go for it then.
T-Zoc.
Still, it doesn't matter. Minna RD going to take that 2 captain games over ET.
And I gotta say, a lot of people probably had ET picked as the winner of one of those if 2 of them had to happen. And
Yep. The commentator said he can still do it.
Finally putting the T-Zoc in the game, destroying ET. 5-2?
That's gotta sting. If I'm ET, oof, I am salty. You know?
I mean, definitely.
I don't know what.
It's a lab, you know what I'm saying? Maybe
ET said he's been really grinding the Salvatore.
I mean, the character is so like, I can't stress this enough. He's so
really didn't seem too much like it.
And just, the short amount of time.
He's a character you definitely are going to need more
I don't know.
Than 10, 12 hours to really kind of sink your teeth into, as you guys said. But you know, one thing I gotta say, at the ending of that sequence,
I just realized. So
I think that's good news.
So every single player is going again.
All day, not just from playing the game, but outside of the game, the way he's talking.
I just realized it looks like it's first team to 8 wins.
They're not the biggest talkers in the world, right?
So,
we don't really get personal like that all the time.
Get comfortable, I guess, huh?
A guy like Minna
Holy crap.
definitely pulling that out of us is awesome.
On the bright side, we get Diaphone and Violent Kane next.
See some T-Zoc, man. I love and you hit the EX Air Slam, bro. Oh man, every time I see it, I get hyped. But my man Minna RD taking it 5-2, and now we are into our last match. Obviously, we have Diaphone left going up against Violent Kane. Now, Diaphone, the most studied man in the room. Are you really feeling like he's studied enough to beat Violent Kane?
你觉得 Diaphone 有准备好打败 Violent Kane 吗？
绝对有准备好。
He thinks he's ready. He thinks he's prepared.
I think we all think Diaphone's prepared. I told you he was grinding the whole time we've been here in the studio. So here on the other side of things, we know Violent Kane, he is a very clean KOF player. Do you believe that he's going to have the fundies to just go ahead and take it over Diaphone?
I definitely trust him. I heard he's going to try like a new character. But if the new character doesn't work, I think he has other options ready. So it's just a matter of decision making, but I think he got it.
All right, so we're going to have our last match of the groups. Going to be Diaphone, going to be Violent Kane. It's going to be you, the viewers watching, and the commentators once again talking about the action. Commentators, take it away.
All right, man. All
Alright, so we finally get to see the Ronaldo.
Tenured players on the teams going at it against each other. I know we've been surprised all day because new players have definitely shown us something special in their own right, but now, dare I say, we get to see how this game is played.
What's up, Conquerors?
I don't want to be so blunt, but I agree.
I'm gonna be blunt.
Diaphone is so good already, and so is Violent Kane. Both these guys are incredible. This matchup is going to be really good, man.
Yeah, and you mentioned how the game's going to be played, right? These two guys have been cracking out since their first two betas. They've been on both of them, non-stop playing. They've been all the online tournaments that's been happening. Obviously, spending a lot of time here to play the game, and it's going to be exciting. You know, I look at a guy like Diaphone. One of his biggest strengths is that he's a content creator, right? And when you create content for fighting games, you're playing a bunch of games. So you can kind of get that level of learning a new game on a faster, faster pacing than the average player.
Most certainly, most certainly. But at the same time, VK, I want to say the first exhibition champion for CLTW.
That's right, yeah, because
He
he won
won
the last
the
Evo
first
one.
exhibition tournament. Yeah. This guy.
And he did that with Terry back then,
Terry
right?
Bogard.
But like he said, he's going to try out a new character first, and then if that doesn't work out, maybe we'll see the Terry come out, maybe not. He's again, like he said, he's been practicing everybody in the entire game, all day today, all day yesterday. So both these guys are super prepared. They've taken notes. They know exactly what they're doing.
I mean, honestly, like both of these guys with a tremendous pedigree in SNK games. VK don't even need no introduction.
Yeah.
But some people don't know.
Yeah,
that
right.
Diaphone is nasty like that in KOF.
Brother, he is actually so good at KOF.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason he doesn't really play at KOF, he said, is because he doesn't have, like, the bandwidth to remain
What's up, Kiwi?
competitive in KOF, as well as doing all the other stuff he's
Goes alright.
doing.
Continuing to randomly think to myself, it should have been me.
Definitely a lot to go into it. I want to bring to attention, too, big shout outs to Violent Kane. Recently sponsored Violent Kane, right? We're seeing that happen a lot. A lot of people that we're familiar with, going to get this chance to really show their mettle, their grit with these big sponsorships coming in. And it's great to see that. City of the Wolves already so much hype around the game. It's going to be exciting to see, just even in the first few months, which players from which kind of scene are going to be
Man, imagine Rage quitting versus Enable.
Even for us SNK fans, this KOF and Fatal Fury completely two different games.
And I think you get the epitome of that watching ET
Very nice,
and
Kiwi.
RD go at it twice, and then RD coming out victorious. It really is a brand new experience.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Speaking of new experiences, though, again, gotta harp on it again. These guys, they are gonna show, I think, kind of another level of play. They are very polished. That Ronaldo is looking ridiculous. Let's prime the audience. So Ronaldo, one of his main gimmicks. Do I even want to spoil it? Maybe.
All right, it's time.
Watch it, man. Let it flow.
Yeah,
Let
the
it go.
gameplay will speak for itself. You guys are in for a treat.
All right, Diaphone. Show us what the Ronaldo can do.
Some of the shenanigans that Diaphone might be trying to pull up.
I hope so, because I played Diaphone and I could not find a single answer to save my life, bro.
I felt it earlier, bro. I was literally the training dummy.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, can I play, bro? Is it my turn? Of course, VK going to be bringing a plethora of characters. I've seen him on Kine earlier. I mean, it's in the namesake, right? Violent Kine, essentially Violent Kane.
I think he's going to start with Marco, though.
Oh,
that's right. He did mention he wanted to bring the Marco.
We got Kim!
Hold on.
Let's go! I get to see the last character that I wanted to possibly try out. Gato!
Okay. All right, so we're going to see a lot of characters going back and forth. Okay.
All right, okay.
I don't even know which.
Okay, I wasn't ready for this.
Violent Kane is player one, so we got Dong Guan. Actually, Hellpockets, that's your boy, right?
That is my boy. Diaphone running the Kim Dong Hwan character out of nowhere. I did not see him practicing him at all. Oh, big punish coming up. Yeah, so I'm gonna say
Big punish coming up, right?
not the same
Whoa, that jump is floaty.
Definitely some new things.
So that stomp, the EX stomp, is very plus on block.
Yeah,
and you can actually break it as well to throw off their timings.
And I want to say he's almost like he might be a bully character in this game.
I think that he's going to be a counter hit character just like that.
Yeah, I mean, could have converted there just a little too high. Of course, you got to adjust your time to that wild punish, right? When you see them float in the air that high.
Absolutely, nice.
2C from far out. Now press the buttons from there. Doesn't rev cancel. Run up throw is going to do the job. And you know, we were talking earlier. Some characters have runs, some have dashes, right?
Yeah.
Dong's run is kind of fast, man. I can't really see where he's coming from.
I mean, it was fast in Mark of the Wolves. I wouldn't be surprised that it's fast here. At the same time, we haven't said anything about Gato yet. And that's
Yeah,
because Gato is just
I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching the Kim, and I am very confused on what's and I.
Well, which version of that?
I'm not fully.
I remember that version.
I don't know.
It is hard to it is hard to follow what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Sitting next to me on this
Oh
couch.
yeah, you already know.
2D Gato.
But no, this version of Gato, like you said, he does feel very, very fun to play. He's all his stuff is mostly intact. His jump D is no longer as strong as it was in Mark of the Wolves. But you know, he can't have it all.
Gato's that was Shades' father right there.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say Gato's biggest strength right now, of course, faking his eyesight for disability checks. You know what I'm saying? Working out here, clearly he's working. Trying to get that
Dongwon's specials look odd.
Looking good. Okay.
Stop snitching. Oh! I want to see it. I just want to see what it looks like.
Gato's animations look clean as all hell. Dongwon looks goofy.
Wow, that is a long cooldown.
Yeah. You think about it, you know?
Oh, this could hurt. Oh, he didn't have it. He didn't have it.
Marinating is
baby,
like
that's +3.
Ooh.
All right, Violent Kane with the possible momentum shift here. Looking to possibly, well, the next touch is going to get him out of XPG. Yes, it does.
I like the way he's using Rev Guard too. I mean, again, I haven't really seen that many players use it. We saw Riddles bust it out to avoid the chip that one time, but Diaphone really using it well to create space.
Oh yeah. Oh, corpse hop's throw. Another great tactics of using a corpse hop there. Just throw them off their guard. Not sure which side you're gonna come from. Oh, he's trying to fish for something big.
Throwing it all out there. You might want to calm down a little bit.
I mean, remember, counter hit special moves in this game launch you so high. Oh wait,
Not gonna work.
No. If this was KO 15, that would have connected.
Hey man, he getting older. You see the clothes is ripped up, bro.
Yeah, that's right. It's all tattered.
See, Gato, you gotta open your eyes, bro. You would have saw the distance right there.
Thinking I might end up not playing him. now seeing what he's actually doing.
You gotta see where you're going, but good stuff there from Diaphone.
I suspect they're backing character select at the moment.
Yeah.
I fight better with my eyes closed.
This will be nice though. I hope to see a lot of the
Someone,
characters we've seen represented so
he looked a lot cooler in the trailer. I can't lie.
Diaphone mentioned that too, right? He's probably the character I would say with the most.
I can't lie. He looked a lot cooler in the trailer.
Solid level, right?
Yeah, I mean, both him and VK, I feel like.
Is it just me?
Which is why I think it's great that this is the ending match of the first round.
And Marco's coming out. Here we go.
They used to call this man Butt, but I heard no more, right?
No more, man. They give him his birth name, what his mama named him. Marco Rodriguez.
What the fuck, dude?
I know I butchered that.
Yeah.
A lot of pink on the screen. I love to see it. Got the bear homie. Look at him. He got the gi on.
Yeah. If anything, he's now just at the bottom of the list of possible characters.
He's got the DP, he's got the fireball, he's got the Tatsu move, but he also has a
Yeah,
charge move where you
his run, everything's just so goofy.
special move. I don't know if we'll see it, but that is an option that he has.
Like freaking whoever made his animations, I swear, is the same person that worked on Salvatore.
Learning from the best, the Kyuko Giryu training.
Yeah,
Under Ryo Sakazaki and of course Takuma. I mean, that's two people you want to learn from.
That's right.
So Hokutomaru, Ronaldo Kine, I guess, is now is now my three instead, because
So I got to play Meta Abe's Marco at Evo last year, and this character is really impressive. Gets a lot of damage really easily. I would say in terms of transition between COTW and Mark of the Wolves, he's one of the best.
Yeah, I mean, and he kind of needed it, right? I remember
Yeah.
hold on.
a whip punish? Nope, not even close.
I remember in OG Mark, one of the weaknesses of Marco was that some of his combos didn't work on like certain positions of the screen.
Bad.
Possibly, yeah.
All right, so now he's going to swap.
They fixed a lot of what was not great about this
Now he will swap.
And also got that facelift, got rid of all the weaknesses.
All right, go to character select and show us something that's not him.
That Violent Kane found this out early.
Bringing it to a tie. See if Diaphone digs into his bag there. He might, knowing him, he's a content creator. He wants to build up to the crescendo.
Exactly,
you
yeah.
know?
He's shaking his head, so it's probably not Ronaldo. Oh, it is Ronaldo. All right, we're good. All right, here we go, Aaron. Here we go.
Oh, hell no.
The crowd's going crazy with this.
Here we go. The moment we have all been waiting for.
They've been waiting for this.
The moment we have all been waiting for.
Guys are in for a treat, man.
Diaphone's Ronaldo.
This is something else.
See if
There we go. Trying to pay a lot of attention here.
some of this stuff. Swap into the RNG. See what we got.
Uh-oh.
All right, so he's got that soccer ball, right? He can kick it at you, and he can actually interact with it again if it bounces back to him.
Yeah, he can use different normals to change the trajectory of it, right? Really giving him full form grip of where he
That's
wants the
punchable.
soccer ball to go. And this is going to be a big punish already. You see the feint cancels coming in. There's the setup.
That was a lot of damage.
Was it still active on the ground there?
At that time, I think it faded out, but you can. If you delay it a bit, yeah.
Wow.
That was a hefty chunk of damage.
Play this character. It is such a treat, man. Yeah, look, dude, Violent Kane is just sitting there letting him set stuff up. I don't think that that's how you need to do this matchup. But again, it's so hard to know when it's your turn. This character's so unorthodox. Big jump over the fireball. Diaphone taking the first round.
I think you need to not let him get
Feint
started
cancel into crouching heavy punch, which is like him setting the ball on the ground.
Yeah, he definitely is going to look to set up his ball, like, you know, the different ball mix-ups. Obviously, the different follow-ups, too, that he has. Like, he has the low, he has the overhead, he has the tackle that's like -1, but can link off it if he hits you. And he has the run-stop, too, so he can feint you into doing something wrong.
That's right, yeah. The run, the command run that he has, you're going to see it right there.
Yeah.
You can dribble the ball during it.
Woo!
It's mixed up time since the chat. Yo, he was getting mixed up too much. He tripped himself over on the red blow, and another jump in. Those fireballs are getting eaten up pockets.
Man, I cannot believe he got over that fireball. That was like so close to catching him on the way down. Holy cow.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, the crowd is loving
Yeah,
this,
they're
man.
I think they're definitely trying to make the two real life people really strong, because seems like Salvador and Ronaldo are doing some stupid levels of damage. It's looking like.
Bro, +4. I got to deal with all your pressure. Woo.
Nice DP. He does have a DP again, by the way.
Yeah, you see that invincible message in the corner.
Huh? Why would you think that?
Immediate throw tech. We still have SPG though for Violent Kane, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore, of course.
It's all right. Still got the life lead. Go fireballs.
Has to be careful with those fireballs.
Oh,
That's textbook KO.
that was clean.
He says, "I'm not a ball player, bro. I don't know ball."
Why is Ronaldo off the list? I get why Dong 1's off the list, but why is Ronaldo off the list?
No shirts, no balls. None of that, bro.
So with Dong 1 probably off of my list now, having just watched how he played, and how goofy he looks. Hokutomaru, Ronaldo, and Kine, since that's who I played in the beta, are the two currently on the list, or the three currently on my list of released characters to play. Kim's onto yours. Kim's probably off of mine. He comes up in burnouts.
Overheated himself, which means he can be guard broken here.
Messed up the setup, though.
Good pressure.
Yo, look at that chunking of the guard gauge.
Yep.
Smart time to use it. Obviously, the Zane Red.
Has to watch out for a super, though. Wake up super could come at any moment.
Oh, going for might have tried. You know what?
He might have tried to super.
He
Right?
might have either tried to super or possibly just defend. But remember, he's in overheat, so he can't do that.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a chance. There's a chance for that.
He might have.
Now, what's unique about Marco's red blow is you notice most red blows push you forward, they send you into the air. His is just a stationary Zon Red skip. Like, we throw a lot of red blows because they're like, oh, he's going to advance mid me, right? Now, he's just going to be standing right there as a brick wall. You ain't throwing that.
Nice deep. Oh, hold up. Drops his combo, unfortunately. And now, again, has to guess. Oh, blocks the overhead. Beautiful.
Okay. That's safe. Yeah, that was universal overhead. Violent Kane had that scout. It was ready.
Wake up,
DP.
DP.
He did not, though. Oh, he moved into it.
That was counter. I like the attempt. That counter is very strong.
I'm seeing some decent Oki. Not much in terms of mix-up. I'm seeing Oki from this.
That's something you got to watch out for.
Oh, boy. Here we go. And, dude, this character actually hurts a lot, too. He's just doing two heavies into this ball, the dribble, and he gets a nasty setup off of it, too.
Oh, there we go. There's a DP.
Oh, nice. Crossed himself up with the roll. Big jump in. Let's see if we've got these. Yes, we do.
Okay.
I think that might be the mix-up right there, Aaron. It's set up the orb and either bait the throw or throw. That honestly just might be the.
Oh man,
But honestly, this might be it.
I am not advancing.
Yo, he got penalty kicked.
Using the light punch, and of course, that animation, another unorthodox tool for Ronaldo. That's his light punch, folks.
That is crazy. Just throw the fireball, bro.
Yeah, I do think that fireballs are key in this matchup. You need to give him something to worry about at all times. Otherwise, he could just get those keepy uppies going, right?
Oh, that is.
I think it's called
Yeah,
Field
I think-
Dominator, right?
Yes, that's the name of the move. Oh,
Yeah,
what a setup there from Diaphone.
Yeah,
Puts himself an overheat, but still such a commanding light.
Yeah, I think I think my number one and number two. I think my number one and number two choices right now for when the game comes out is Ronaldo and Hokunomaru. I think they're the two characters I'm most
You hit him with the Landstorm.
are my number one and two right now. Which one's one? Which one's two? I don't know, but I'm going. But those are gonna be my one and two, and I'm going to hope that. I'm going to hope that at least one of them is going to be good. Also, what is that attack? What is that freaking like that flip-looking attack? That shit is fast. It's. Whew.
Tries to DP out of the corner, not working out for him.
Oh my goodness.
It's low into the hidden gear. Diaphone busting out all the tricks. Oh, you about to hit it. You know it's coming, chat.
Uh-oh.
Y'all better be ready for
Listen,
it.
all right, listen to the crowd.
Everybody here in the building, get on your feet. It's time, baby. Sue!
He did it.
Hit too, my man.
You got all the time in the world to do it, man.
Diaphone never miss a chance for the content, bro. It's always about. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys.
Oh my God.
Beautiful, beautifully done. Yo, the cross-up empty.
Yeah,
throw,
yeah,
that was so genius, man.
Yeah, so Hokunomaru and Ronaldo are the main two on the list. Then Kain is third. Kain would probably be higher if he wasn't a charge, if his main input wasn't a charge input.
Of course, not from
But
that
yeah,
range,
so
you don't wanna do it
that's
because
the
of setup, but
that's my list.
kinda throw it out there to have him guess, right?
Three characters long. Which one is first? Which one is second? Between Hokunomaru and Ronaldo, I don't know. But that's my one and two.
Diaphone wins this. We're going 2-2, I think.
Ooh, yeah.
We got a tie, man.
A tiebreaker will definitely happen if there's a 2-2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, gets out. Big opportunity.
I think
here
his
for
crouching
Lion
light
King.
punch is him literally doing a thumbs up.
We talk about KOF players, right?
Yeah.
Of course, right back at you, though.
Wake up, Nash.
These guys know, man. These guys absolutely know the game.
That's crazy too. Diaphone, both those times he woke up pressing close C because he knew Violent Kane was looking for the DP, trying to bait it.
I just realized how crazy this was, bro. He
What's
pulled
up,
up
Colonel?
in his own dojo and is clearing them out in front of all his homies, bro.
All I asked you to do was take your shoes off, Ronaldo. Jesus.
Oh.
Yo, he's about to steal the sign out front, bro.
The next
Oh,
time
that
we see
one.
this guy,
Okay, that one was
everybody's
messed
gonna
up.
be in jerseys, bro.
That was Release Akuma Street Fighter 5 mix-ups right there.
Look at the calves on this dude. Time to close it out.
All right,
and
get
that's
the
gonna be
camera
it.
on him. Get the camera on him, man.
That was some literal Release Street Fighter 5 Akuma shit right there.
We've been talking
Fireball,
about it amongst each other.
soccer ball jumps over his head. Then you have to guess which side he's on when the ball hits.
The pose that the statue, you know, the statue everyone knows. I want to see that one next time.
He's got to cut his hair like him.
Oh
too.
yeah.
I'm telling you right
Yep,
now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's it. Evo chant. Evo Sunday. The entire crowd.
It's a
The
pop.
entire crowd just pop up.
It's inevitable, man. Especially if Diaphone keeps playing the way he's playing.
What is
like,
this
that
game?
was looking
We don't
so
even know
difficult to
anymore.
deal with, man.
It's called Fatal Fury.
One of the early Evo champions, right? The way
So
he
it's made by the same people that make King of Fighters.
Man, I told him that you got to just defend that, but I'm like, dude, like, there's stuff coming at you from every angle. It's happening so quickly. What is the option there? Just defend.
Just defend. And just like you brought it up earlier, Hell Pockets, it is a 2-2. That means we will be getting a tiebreaker going down.
Not yet.
So
we still have another 4 sets to go, right? And these sets, these are determined by the viewers, actually. So eventually, you guys will see. There will be a slide that'll show that you can vote on these matches. But we don't need to talk about that just yet. I just wanted to get that clear, right?
Yeah, thank you for clearing out. But we got to tie. That's what I'm saying. Like, these teams are evenly matched. Like I gotta say, I came into this with a little bit of reservation. Like, I haven't seen these guys get down. A lot of people here did not get down on the betas, and I'm like, how are they gonna take to the game?
Yeah,
Against
so
other people that have been probably some of the best in the betas. And
Hey Hubert, so are me, you, and Aaron all gonna be pulling up to Evo playing Ronaldo? Is that what's gonna be happening?
At home. We didn't expect Mena to defeat ET.
Twice?
Yeah, I really didn't expect that either. But we're going to go back to TK and show us what's going on the show floor.
Welcome back. Thank you, Diphone. He hit us with it. He hit the. Yeah, we needed it. We needed at least one time for the one time. But yeah, so we now have a tie. That means we will see the captains play up against each other yet again for the tiebreaker. That's going to be a good one, man. We already seen them play now 2 times. But things can change.
His damage seems pretty high.
I think we are going to take a quick break before we get into it. But before I take you to break, I do want to say, you hearing that music? Yeah, that's music from the game right there. You can definitely enjoy that once you get it yourself. So make sure you go ahead and grab City of the Wolves real
I do
soon.
have
With that
does
being
he
said, we'll
does he
be
have a
right
tattoo of
back
a microphone
for
on
this
his
Evo
arm?
Showcase.
So he's holding a microphone while having a tattoo of a microphone.
You're watching the Evo Showcase, and you want to learn how to play Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Don't worry about it. I've got you covered. Let's start with the basics. And for everyone who doesn't just smash buttons, that means defense. If you press back right before a move is about to hit you,
That it? Nope. It's just on break now. There's gonna be more games going on.
and have access to guard cancel. While blocking a small series of attacks, you have a tiny window to press forward to transition your standard block to hyper defense. If you're able to pull off a successful just defend or hyper defense, you have a small window to input a special move to cancel your guard at the cost of some rev meter, which, trust me, is a good thing. Alright, that's the defensive basics for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Enjoy the rest of the showcase.
Yeah. So. Actually, that's it. So yeah, that's gonna be my main 2. Hokutomaru and Ronaldo, and hopefully they'll both be good. Hokutomaru's movement as well as his corner carry makes me think that's a chance he's gonna be good. SNK games historically are known for where tiers matter. Yeah, I do notice that when it comes to like watching like I don't really watch King of Fighters at all, but whenever I was watching King of Fighters 15, I always typically saw a lot of duplicates on both teams. So we'll end up seeing what happens. And right now, everyone on Twitter talking about this, they're pretty much all saying they're gonna go play Ronaldo. I'll be the only few people who are using kind. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening when the game comes out. Odds are everyone's playing these characters because of the fact that they never had a chance to play these characters.
So you want to learn how to play Fatal Fury City of the
The only people who are not playing the characters are Cuddlecore, who apparently is just a big fan of Rock, and Riddles, who plays Terry in Smash Brothers. So just plays Terry in this game too.
When you're full of life and hope,
Welcome back.
right in the middle of your health bar, or at the end when you're hanging
No work
on
today.
for
Hey,
dear
nice.
life. SPG is active when your remaining health lies within your chosen SPG position. When
Well, then you can watch the
selected
rest of the
gear is
showcase
active,
with us.
You'll have increased attack strength and be able to perform one of my favorites, a Rev Blow. Plus, when you're in SPG,
I'm actually going.
you can use level 3
While they're continuing to be on break, I'm actually going to grab a drink. So I will be right back.
I could do this all day.
2, 1. Go for it. Go for it, TK. You're live.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back to the EVO Showcase for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. We have now got through our first 4 matches, and guess what? It's now your turn. You, the viewer at home, that's right, to vote on some matches. Now, we have a bunch of numbers pop up in the chat, which gives you the matchup that you could see. If you want to see that matchup, you just put that number in the chat, and that will be added toward the total, of course, for which match you can see. Now, whilst we're waiting for that, though, whilst we're waiting for the results of that, guess what? We got a more exclusive talk with the devs on the other side with the commentators. So we're going to hear a little bit from them about the game and a little more about the making of it and more about how we got to be where we're at right now. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and throw it to the commentators with the devs. Take it away.
Hey, man, thanks for having us as well, man. Welcome back to some more Fatal Fury COTW action. But right now, I'm joined by the developers of this beautiful game, Oda-san, Konya-san, and Crispy Kaiser.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, man, this game has been wonderful. You've been obviously watching it in action.
Been watching it. It's been
like, holy cow.
It's been great. Seeing people, like, they getting their hands on the player or the characters for the first time today, and just seeing the kind of caliber of the fights we're able to see. It's just been insane. It's been great.
And this is the full roster for the base game. And, like, we've already got Season 1 DLC coming. I'm just like, dude, like, the characters in this game
we got a lot
are
coming.
absolutely just bombastic.
Fully stacked. So yeah, it's been really great. Really happy to be here, and it's just been fantastic. So thank you very much.
Hey, yeah, no, man. Like, what can you tell us though about the future of this game, really? Because I know we're just getting started. We're not even at release date yet, but like, I'm already thirsty.
Yeah, so じゃあこのゲームについてもこれからどうなるんでしょうか。このゲームの未来とかどうなるんでしょうか。このゲームのそうです。ガロ伝説かシティアドウルスのこの先の話はどうするんですか。もう今からもうやっぱ4月で発売。We have a pre-release. So first, yeah, we want to just make sure, yeah, it's coming out. It is. We're making the release date, so definitely pick it up. Thank you very much. On the 24th, if you pre-release it, you get it a little bit. If you pre-order it, you get it a little bit early. So definitely, we hope to see you guys online.
Of course, always got to make sure to get the game early, especially if it costs you absolutely nothing.
People have definitely been enjoying the 2 betas. Obviously, they've been salivating on more chances to get their hands on it, right? I would say that this exposition that we're seeing right now, definitely only making that even further, like, making that further true, you know?
That's been insane.
Yeah, dude. There we see, like, the full cast list that they'll get out the box. And, I mean, honestly, I'm excited to try them all. But I'm also wondering, like, more characters coming. What is that going to look like?
Well, if you want to pick Ronaldo, you got to go all the way to the side. So we've seen every character now in the game except for Kevin. So Kevin is the only character we have not seen even a single game of.
30対40対になった時大変なことになると思うんで、いろいろと画面見ながら作っていけたらいいなと思ってます。
肩の上に立ったりとか。
それが選びやすいかどうかは別の話ですけどね。
Yo, that's the Bosnian with the 21 months. Appreciate that, dude. You all right for this game? All right. So Aaron is now getting back into the fighting game groove a little bit now, thanks to this. You're excited for this game? I'm both more excited and less excited after today. More excited because Hokunomaru. Less excited because Kim Dong-won is
the character select was very cozy bar setting with everybody kind of lounging around there. So it's nice to kind of see everybody lining up for the group photo here, kind of like old times.
It's like a nostalgic photo. So yeah, absolutely. But stock, we have a really big list, and yeah.
What'd you miss? You have missed the character trailer. You have missed the character trailer. The character trailer for the final character, this kid or this teenager now. And you have missed the captain's match, and then 4 matches after first 5 matches after that. You didn't see you? Yes, I have not heard anything from Paragon, but when they asked me what tournaments am I planning to go to, I told them Combo Breaker, CEO, Evo, and Evo France. So I'm assuming, since I told them that, they're going to be sending me to those, since they have not told me otherwise. So I'm going to assume I am going to CEO. Yes.
Basically in the forest, worked under Andy and Mai, and. As we're making this new one, it's a little bit in the future. We're kind of trying to figure out, all right, what's he going to be like now? He's grown up a little bit. He's in the city now. We took a little inspiration from, your friendly neighborhood superhero that also fights crime in the city.
All right.
But and you might see some of that. It also has, some ninja-like moves. So. But today, we kind of want to show you a little bit.
I am not French. I am half Dutch. We have talked about this.
So we brought up some concept art today. Yeah.
はい、これコンセプトアートになります。まあ、北斗丸のその見た目っていうのはどういう
We have talked about this. I am half Dutch. I'm not French.
ないかなっていうので、まずそういうふうにしています。
So yeah, in the very beginning, right now, we had to look at like what is a key aspect that, especially identity-wise, makes Hokutomaru. And one of the most important things is, yeah, of course, it's really, really long red scarf. So we try to keep that in mind as we continued refining the character.
I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Oh,
Shut up.
Man.
Yeah, it gets a little wild here.
はい、これをちょっと雰囲気を変えて、例えばマフラーをそのスカーフにして肩に巻いてみたりとか、まあ仮面つけてみたりとか、いろんな試行錯誤をします。案外この仮面のやつが人気だったりしたんです。
He's got his scarf wrapped around his arm.
つけてるやつが別にいるんで、まあやめよっかっていう形になってます。
And so, you know, we're just trying to play around with the idea. You know, he's wearing street clothes. He's in the city. You know, maybe if he wraps it around the scarf, wrapping around like a big scarf, you know. And then you can see here, one, he's wearing a little mask. And actually, that specific character is very popular internally. But as you know, we already have a character that wears.
Never would have thought.
Oh, that's so cool though. His eyes are glowing.
Never would have thought.
Yeah, but thank you. Yeah, it's nice.
はい、で、まあ次に考えるべきはまあ街に来てるっていうところで、まあ普通の服にするのか。
Yeah, Ronaldo and this guy are probably going to be it for me.
Yeah, so definitely since he's new to that, you know, he's coming to the city. We're trying to get this balance. Like, is he more of a ninja? You know, is he wearing more street clothes? How are we trying to find that balance?
Yeah, the good news, Zambi, is no hating yourself for going to work, and bad news is I have to say I hope you feel better soon.
Here we just kind of focused a little bit more in on what it would be like if it was more ninja stylish, right? More of a ninja flair.
This one is sick.
I really like the one on the left. Absolutely. Ooh, all right.
これが割と今の形に近いものかなと思いつつも、まあもうちょっとアンディとかに寄せたイメージですかね。
Yeah, here we're getting a little bit more.
What's his kick like? What's his kid like? He has like a tumble forward flip kick, which is used for combos. He's got shurikens that he can throw either horizontally, horizontally. My God, I cannot speak English. Diagonal, and he can also throw him while he's in the air, both diagonal downwards and horizontally. He's got a smoke screen teleport where he can either teleport right over his own just right on top of where he is, or he can teleport right above where the opponent is.
Definitely does not look like Hokutomaru. It looks very, very different. So I think we went a little too far, and in the next couple sides you'll see we'll turn it back a little bit.
Nah, this one's definitely cooking, guys.
And then he's got like Lily's like dash forward elbow attack from Street Fighter 6. These two are sick.
That's kind of where we finally settled down. He has motifs of both Mai and Andy. He's a little bit more into his own style. He has a little
That's what I could pick up from the the matches we saw. But it didn't seem like anyone was too keen on him just yet. Although ET had some pretty sick looking combos though.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, so after 27 years, 2 lane battles are coming back, which means so there are certain stages you can fight on 2 separate lanes now, and adds another. It's a fun little extra element that complements the City of the Wolves gameplay.
You know they're gonna run tournaments for this, right?
It is some mind games you can get. It's actually really, really fun.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Next slide kind of goes a little bit more into what you're able to have here. The next slide. So yeah, it will be available on launch. So it's right on the
What the hell?
You know, when you're choosing.
What is it? 3D or something?
We can also train on it if you want to get better at it. So again, for tournaments, lane switching is built into combos. So you
So is this?
in one of the combos?
So is this basically 3D?
In or out, so you can push them in or out. And yeah, there's more stages coming in the future. なんか小田さん、これを見てどう思いますかね？
どう思う？ラインバトル。
ラインバトル。
いやもういろんないい思い出も悪い思い出もいっぱいあるんですけど、まさかね2025年にラインバトルやるとは思ってなかったですけど。
思ってなかったですかね。
まあおじさんたちは懐かしんで遊んでもらえたらなって思ってます。
Alright, well more than likely I'll be sticking with normal gameplay. So.
Lane battles, and of course, you know, Fatal Fury 2, like that's where it was. It was really deep into that, and seeing it come back in 2025 is something like never would have thought happened. But we have good memories and bad memories of getting beaten on those lanes. So we hope that that when the fans get it in their hands, that they'll be able to play and have a lot of fun with it.
I mean, honestly, I can already see the chaos that could erupt from having 2 lanes in this game.
Oh, for sure. There's a lot of shenanigans, and actually, I believe we have a little demo available.
All right.
Are we able to show that today?
Hey, we actually get to see Kevin.
Kevin, that must be Gibby.
All right, we have not seen Kevin at all today, so we can finally see this character.
And so yeah, we're just gonna show it off just for a quick match here. What the lane battle system kind of looks like.
It took going into lane battle, but apparently we're finally going to see this character.
Are you gonna come quietly?
I think it's our first time seeing Kevin today too, by the way.
Is it really? Okay,
Yeah,
well,
It is.
We haven't seen him in the exhibition so far.
And if there's anybody that knows how to play him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was like immediately. I'm like, man, only one guy's comfortable with this game.
What the fuck?
All right. That was very seamless.
Yeah, so it's quick too, and you know you can use it to dodge projectiles, get out of the way really quick.
So it's not quite.
Oh, I like that little smooth transition there between the planes.
So,
wow.
This
and
looks.
putting on the pressure.
So you have access to everything in the normal game, plus the lane switching.
So there's a couple caveats.
This looks
We're
weird.
already seeing some obvious ones.
If I main the cop, dude, is there anything you're seeing right now from him that will make you think I'm going to main this character?
So I was actually going to ask like how you guys would deal with things like cheesing with the lane switching, where like you just constantly lane switch and avoid taking damage.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's a lot of gameplay elements that are built into that. If you want to get out of the way of projectiles real quick, that works really well. Of course, you can pull them into your lane. You can pull them out.
Right.
Chase them down. Excellent.
Game one
Made
goes to
real
Kevin
quick-
Ryan.
Made real quick work out of him. Thank you very much. So, you know, it's just a fun little thing we added on there. Just a nice little nod to fans that you know are big fans of Fatal Fury.
That's very cool, man. Like I know.
Probably game mode I will not be doing anything with.
Basically took off from the Fatal Fury series, so it's cool to see that it's returned in some, and you got more stages, so it's going to be tied to stages basically. That's also very cool.
Yeah. So you know, excellent. So yeah, and so I hope you guys when it comes out, you get to try it out and play it for yourself. But yes, as the line says here, Jukebox. One of the big things that we decided to add to this game, was really big popular with King of Fighters 15, and now we decided to revisit it. So let's take a look at what's included in the jukebox of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Nice. What?
So we have 30 years of SNK classics. That means every track from the Fatal Fury and Art of Fighting series is all compressed into this one game. So we have around, right now, around 390 tracks available at launch. And of course, this list will be updated more in the future. Oda-san, what is your favorite album?
一番好きなのはね、今回画廊伝説だけじゃなくて、竜子の剣も同じサウスタウンということで、全曲入ってるんですけど、そのね、竜子の剣外伝、アート・オブ・ファイティング3のラテンの曲が結構好きだったんですよ。あとね、竜子の剣2のユリのステージの有名な曲があるんですけど、ダイエット。あれ、当時働いてた時に、隣の部屋で夜中延々先輩が鳴らしてて、もう寝られへんから、もうずっともうノイローゼになりそうになって、いや一日中聞かされたらもうイライラしてくるっていう嫌な思い出があります。
Yes, so Oda-san really is partial to the Art of Fighting soundtracks, and especially the third one, because it's kind of unique. You know, it's a spin-off of the original, Art of Fighting series, so it has a bit of like a Latin flair to it. And kind of, that would be really fun if you put that on with this game, kind of like a little interesting mismatch. Also, one funny anecdote, with Art of Fighting 2, I believe, you have Yuri's stage, Diet.
Oh, yeah, man.
And working late at the office, one of the co-workers would just put that on, just repeat, and it was just like, oh, it's a song that gets you pumped up, but boy, when you're trying to relax.
The fifth time's a little much.
Yeah, sometimes like, all right, okay, I get it now. So, it's really funny. 小林さんなんか好きなアルバムってあります？ Do you have anything you like?
そうですね、僕はどちらかというともう今作の BGM がかなり好きなんで、特にガトーの 曲をかっこいいな。
He said that he said you can use it to dodge projectiles, and I'm guessing you can dodge some attacks. It's probably going to be similar-ish in a way to Tekken, where some moves can be sidestepped and other moves can't be.
So you didn't ask me, obviously. Oh no, I beat you to it, brother. Like, I don't know if it's on there, but I don't see it. But Wild Ambition. Wild Ambition, baby.
It's right there. You can see it. It's Wild Ambition. We got it there.
I've got my sunglasses on, so I
Yeah,
can't
it's
see.
on there.
So all right, so my favorite.
Yeah,
track on
right there, Wild Ambition.
I love all the songs on Wild Ambition, but my favorite track, Kim's "Attack Me."
Hell yeah, dude.
That's my favorite song.
Dude, whatever. So if you're a fan, we got you covered. Like it's
Dude,
on. So
I'm about to go
definitely-
8.
You're gonna love it. So thank you very much. And yeah, as we announced earlier, we have Salvatore Ganacci helped out with 11 other artists, world-class artists, and they joined and they actually made 19 original tracks for each of the stages at launch. So every stage is going to have its own special song directly from those DJs. So definitely check it out when the game comes out, when it's released.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah,
Like you
it's-
guys have put so much into this.
It was a tough job.
Dang.
It was a tough job. Finally, yeah. So we just had an OBT. So let's talk about it.
Very fun OBT, by the way.
Thank
Congratulations
you.
on
Thank
that.
You. Thank you very much. Yeah, it went really well. In the next slide, we'll see. That's right.
Oh man, yeah.
So during both OBT 1 and 2, all combined, we have 4.5 million fights. We counted them. Thank you guys again from the bottom of our hearts from all that. 小木さんなんか はい、 あったと思うんですけど OBT1、OBT2 でもかなりの対戦を皆様にしていただきまして、もうかなりの数のデータが、うちの方に今集まってまして、今後もっとオンラインを快適にしていけるようにいろいろとやっていく予定ではありますので、本当にありがとうございましたと思っております。Certainly, guys, thank you so much. We got so much data from this. We're taking that data. We're going to use that to improve the game moving forward. And we're just over the moon that you all had such a great time playing. So, really, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you very much.
Hey man, good. I mean, I gotta say, give it up to you guys. It was an incredible experience, and we grinded that beta out.
Yeah,
So.
absolutely. And that's why we had so many great matches. So, thank you. And yep, on to the DLC Season Pass 1.
Oh baby.
Now this is something we announced earlier, but we're not hiding any of the characters. Here's the entire DLC character list coming up. So なんかこれについて小田さんなんかどう思いますか？はい。
はい、DLC1 の、キャラクターまでシーズン1までのキャラクターまでは発表になっている通りなんですけど、この後もシーズン2、3と、どんどんキャラクターを追加していく予定です。でガロー伝説シリーズ人気キャラクターたくさんいるので、それらのほとんどのキャラクターは、出す予定で今ラインナップとか開発を進めてます。あとキャラクター以外の、コンテンツもどんどん増えていく予定なんで、長く一緒に楽しんでいただけたらと思ってます。
Yeah, absolutely. So we've already talked about it. We've promised, committed to DLC Season Pass 1, 2, and 3. And
1, 2, and 3.
Months, you can expect a new character to be joining the roster. Of course, within those seasons, we're going to be adding more content. And this is going to be a game that is like the quintessential Fatal Fury experience. So essentially, perhaps all of your favorite characters are coming back.
Bro, that's like, I've already got 10 named in my head.
So, again, it is the Fatal Fury game. On top of that, again, there's a lot of content. Maybe sometime in the future, you'll be able to ring out your own friends.
Wait, what? Ring out?
Ring out.
Knock them off the stage.
We're going to talk later.
The sky's the limit.
We got to talk later about that. Hold on a second.
But so we're very committed to the season pass going forward. So we really hope for your support. And when it comes out, yep, definitely play the game. And again, this is free. It's already bundled into the game. So if you pick it up day one, you're all set for the entire year. You got nothing to lose.
Yeah, all that earlier stuff aside, this is a very cool season 1 DLC pass. We've got Andy and Joe with glasses. What's up with? Is that because of you? Like you guys wanted Joe with glasses now?
So なんでyou guys ジョー東がなんかメガネつけてるんですか？
今夜さんはメガネつけてるからなんかつけたかったですか why does he have glasses? Because you have glasses on? そうなん
He just points to him.
もう一人、まあ、ジョーで言うんだったら、もう一人なんかね、関係者がいるじゃないですか。女の子でメガネかけてて、頑張ってる子が。の影響なんじゃないかなとは思います。まあ、全員年取ってるんですけどね。
Oh, astigmatism, yeah.
Astigmatism. He doesn't have astigmatism.
He's getting up there, man. I know how it feels.
And he is too. And he is getting older. But it definitely could be because, you know, he has a student of his own now, and maybe he likes the fashion. He wants to kind of seem a little bit more of a professional, you know, teacher in this kind of sense. But yeah, you know, of course, the characters are growing here. We have Mr. Big, which is a pretty deep cut as well.
Yes.
Fatal Fury, it wouldn't be Fatal Fury without Andy and Joe. So, you know, we wanted to bring everybody back. But yeah, this wasn't just an insert of Koya-san just because he has glasses. But yeah, so we're really excited. So there's a lot coming, and we really hope you guys enjoy the game when it's out.
I know Mr. Big gets people really excited too because you said deep cut, but also from another game.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You know it. You know it. So, and we're happy to announce that at EVO Japan 2025, we have the official Fatal Fury tournament coming. So if you're in Japan, if you're coming to Japan for EVO 2025, please definitely stop by and pop into that tournament. Play some of the games.
I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah. And yeah, thank you very much again for having us. It's been great.
Hey man, it's always fun talking with y'all. Obviously, you know, enjoy.
Just get back and just show us another Diaphone match.
Have a great rest of the evening.
While I have Oda-san here real quick, I just want to know, just as a fan of the series, we had City of the Wolves. That kind of makes sense, right? Has anyone ever thought what like Mark of the Wolves? What does the mark mean here? I've never asked. オダさんシティのロールスすごい分かりやすいんですけど、マークオブザウォルスのマークはどういう意味ですか？
忘れた。
He forgot. Oh yeah. It was rude of me. Yeah, this is 20 plus years ago.
What was the mark? I forgot.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I imagine there's a lot of fan theories behind it.
I was gonna say, if everybody in the chat is listening, yeah, what is your theory? What does Mark and Mark of the Wolves mean?
What does it mean? I forgot.
I would also implore those people with those theories to share it in the official Fatal Fury Steel TW Discord that you can join today.
That's right. We do have the Fatal Fury Discord. The official SNK Discord also exists, but please join the Fatal Fury Discord as well. Drop your your character analysis in there. Everyone's been great. Rome has been holding the fort. Really appreciate everyone's support there. So, guys, thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of the tournament. Thank you.
All right. All right, we're pretty much wrapped up here, but Rome, I heard you got something for us. What you got, bro?
All right. I got something for y'all, and I got exactly 2 minutes to do it, but it's a little bit of a history lesson. We're about to learn about Fatal Fury. Y'all ready? Yeah! All right. All right, so two brothers, Terry and Andy, entered the King of Fighters tournament to get revenge on Geese Howard. You see, 10 years before that, Geese kind of cooked their father in broad daylight. It was nasty, really, so they wanted to get revenge. So Terry's going through the tournament. He's saucing everybody up. Geese's right-hand man, Billy Kane, gets cooked. Terry gets to the finals. He kicks Geese off his tower. My man Geese said, whoa! And that's it. Geese is done. A year later, Wolfgang Krause, the half-brother of Geese, sends him a letter. He's like, yo, man, let's fight to the death. But he don't hear nothing back because Terry already did it, right? So then he finds out about Terry, runs another King of Fighters tournament. Terry meets him in the finals, and he's like, damn, bro, you kind of nice. I see what my brother lost to you. And that's it. 2 years later, two twins are possessed by ancient spirits. They come to Southtown looking for these scrolls of ultimate power. But we find out that Geese had one of the scrolls and faked his death. So now everybody in Southtown is trying to get this ultimate power, trying to get these scrolls. Terry pulls up yet again. He beats the two twins and their hired goon Yamazaki, and somehow still has time to hang out with his homeboy Rock Howard. So then after that, Geese is like, nah, bro, I had enough of this Terry dude. He manages to get the scrolls, tells Billy Kane, yo, hide these from me. I don't want nobody using them against me, so I'm gonna make sure I got them. And he meets Terry for the real bout. On the top of the tower, the last King of Fighters tournament, Terry kills Geese, officially this time, making sure watching him, tried to grab him with his hands. doesn't let that happen. Geese falls to his death. Terry says, you know what? I may not be the stepfather, but I'm going to be the father that stepped up. And he takes care of Rock Howard. Years later, we go on to Mark of the Wolves. And Rock is like, man, I'm older, I'm tougher now. What's going on with my mom? His uncle comes back in kind, and he's like, yo, bro, I know where your mom's at. And he's like, oh, yeah, for real? Where my mom at? So he goes with him. Gato might be blind. Hotaro's dad is dead. Freeman, we don't know where he is. We don't know where Grant is. We don't know what's going on. Everybody's dying. All I can tell you is that City of the Wolves will answer every question.
And watch City of the Wolves answer none of these questions.
Hey, you did it, bro. He managed to make it happen. Got it down in 2 minutes. We love that. But now we're probably going to take somewhere around like a 2 to maybe like a 6 minute break. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. We're going to be back with some more of the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves action real soon. Stick around.
I say 6.
So we've been talking through some of the basics of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And in both of those videos, I've mentioned the rev meter. So let's talk a little more about it. The rev meter is a special meter
2 to 6.
Walking using rev blow or rev arts and lowering while walking towards or attacking your opponent. And you're definitely going to want to lower that meter because
Glass filter for your camera. It's an infrared filter. Blocks out light by infrared. Interesting.
Rev guard, just defend, hyper defense, and guard canceling. Plus, when you overheat, your guard meter turns red, which means you're in a position to get guard crushed. And no one wants to get guard crushed, so pay attention to that rev meter.
Man, look at this timer. Oh, there it is. La 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 la. That is Mena. He was one of the captains. Whereas it's being held in New York. This is in the same venue that Bum hosts his tournaments. I wanted to see Mena versus Diaphone. Really, I'm not following Evo. Apparently, I wasn't following Evo. Alright, apparently I can't do a vote. We've already done four matches. So we've already done half the matches. Oh, there's still four more matches to go. So four matches played. 5 matches played technically so far. 4 more to go. I keep checking my email to see if I got into 2XKO beta next week. Answer is continuously a no. Freaking Justin. Freaking Justin said the R in Beerus stands for Ronaldo.
Rev meter is staying low. Let's talk about
Okay, that's funny.
offense with the Rev system. The first attack is Rev R.
You're a Chinese food,
It's
nice.
an enhanced version of your special attacks that sometimes does more damage and other times allows you to extend a combo. Second is the Rev Blow. While in SPG, you gain access to your Rev Blow, which can plow through most of your opponent's attacks. And finally, Rev Excel. This allows you to do big combos and a higher damage than a standard special attack combo.
Welcome back to the EVO showcase for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So far, we've had a lot of cool action. We've had the first 4 matches. We've had the dev talk. We've had some great music being played. But now, we are getting into the next 4 matches. And guess what? You voted for them. You get to decide what matches are coming up. And we've already got the first one already on the board. So I'm going to tell you who it is. After all the votes have rounded up, we have Diaphone versus
Mena?
Mena RD. That's
Yeah.
gonna be our first match.
That was
Here,
my
let's go ahead
votes.
and get both of them coming up. Shout out Butcher real quick. Hold on. Come here. Wait. Come over here. Come over real quick. They was ready to play. They was ready to get into it. No waste of sweet. No waste of time. Okay, so both of y'all kind of been on a tear. You won every match you've got to play so far. Now you're going up against Mr. Ronaldo himself right here popping up. How you feeling about the matchup?
Bad.
Well, this is honest.
What's so bad about it, man?
I'm looking good today thanks to his efforts. He helped me understand the game. This is my first day with the game, and he taught me a lot. So it's gonna be tough going up against the master.
All right, and yeah, you currently are, the reigning Ronaldo champ. You got the rev off twice, got the sweep. How you feeling about the match against potentially? I mean, he's got a couple characters, but let's say potentially the T-Zog.
I'm fighting a goat, and the goat, like the teaching goat taught the goat. I mean, like this is really scary. So if anyone can pass me up for me teaching them, it's Mena. So I'm actually kind of scared.
All right, let's see how that goes down. We're gonna, regardless of what happens, we're gonna have some great content here on the stage. Gonna go ahead and throw it back to the casters. Take it away.
So we're going to have
Hey, man,
Ronaldo
I
versus
respect what
T-Zog,
both of
I'm
those
guessing.
guys said, because honestly, if I had to teach somebody like Mena how to play my fighting game, I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna hold some stuff back.
Yeah, you teach him wrong as like a joke, right?
Yeah, right. I'm like, yeah, this is all right, but the rest you gotta learn on your own.
Yeah.
One says like, teach a man how to fish, he'll feed forever. No, Mena is gonna win forever.
He's gonna eat all your fish, bro. Like,
Oh yeah.
caught the whales, everything. Dang.
It was cool though. I mean,
Teach a man to fish, he can eat forever. Teach Mena how to fish, he will catch every fish, and you'll starve.
Diaphone, the guy to learn from, right? We were talking about the boogeyman all weekend. Definitely, you can see the minimal amount of time he had with Mena RD to really get him up to that level. To defeat ET not once, but twice.
Dude, that is so crazy again because there is absolutely no way people didn't think that ET was going to come away from this with at least 2 W's, fighting anybody, you know?
Yeah,
and again, this just goes to show you, and I'm going to keep saying it until the game's out, probably afterwards. It's a brand new experience, and it's not KOF. It's probably the least intuitive of all the fighting games.
I agree. So I like what you. I am like totally on board with everything that you said. This game is very unique, especially if you don't have any background in Mark of the Wolves. The defensive mechanics change everything, and like we aren't really seeing that much of it yet. It's still so new. Everybody's still getting used to everything. But like once this game has had some time to develop, I think that the game will become so different. And I am really excited to see where it goes.
Yeah, I'm super hyped for seeing like not just where Mena goes, but obviously Diaphone, who has the head start, where he could possibly go. Because believe it or not, there's players even better than him already grinding this out, or they were grinding out the beta rather. They're thinking about competing in the the Esports World Cup.
Right.
You know, there's definitely just like killers. People are getting signed for that already.
Yo, people are definitely joining teams, getting ready for that season, right? It's going to be a huge first year for the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Obviously, this is one of the first stops, right?
Yeah.
Just getting to see the players here, how well they're going to take to the game. Of course, once the game is officially out, we all have access to it. then it's when it's really see who's gonna sink.
Yep, here we go. Ronaldo versus T-Zoc.
I mean, I'm sure like the sponsors are watching this very closely.
Aaron
especially
is ready.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely an audition of sorts.
I don't know if he's still here, but he is ready.
The content creator, but I mean, he said he's gonna be looking to lock in, right?
That's right. Yeah, he was telling me that he's looking to compete like very seriously in this game. So I mean, we're seeing kind of the fruits of his labors already. And he's only
There we
had
go.
access to this character for like a day and a half.
Yeah, for sure. But using that time, right? Finding so much out of it. And I like that idea for a minute to start off with the air rev blow, to blow through the fireball. Unfortunately, though, too much startup.
I was gonna say you also
As a
know that
Diaphone played T-Zoc during the last beta.
So he's probably looking for the holes in the offense.
Absolutely. I'm sure he's very well aware. Nice stays in front, but a great block from Mena RD in the corner now.
Now, I've only seen that setup cross up. I wonder if T-Zoc is just so round, right? So real plus that I might not cross him up.
He's an overheat
But
super.
He also did a hop, and the hop can't cross up from that space.
And you saw right there, Diaphone absolutely aware of where that gap was.
Yeah, so so my theory is they juiced up the two IRL people a bit much because I think Ronaldo and Salvatore probably do the two most amount of probably the two characters that do the most amount of damage in the game.
Because it is plus, even if it is blocked.
Damn.
Yo, the perfect?
You voted for this, people.
Hey, your votes count. Oh, my man was a run.
Dude, he was like, yeah,
He was
strike.
on it.
That guy has like a ton of different windscreens, so I mean we might see them all at this rate.
I like the one where he becomes the thinking emoji. He starts thinking about it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
what a
That was a great
read.
idea.
All right, I'm looking for Mena. Okay, I like the rev guard there. Keep him off of you. And I want to see Mena just mount some offense and get some throws in. That's going to do big damage over time.
He's getting some good call-outs with that elbow, too, right? Using it to stop fireballs and, of course, catch the backdash. Just the movement options, which Ronaldo was chock full of.
Speaking of movement options, oh, he drops the setup here, but okay, the fake stuff still works.
Dashed
Gets SPD.
into the corner and just Justice Hurricaned him.
Literal bird food, right?
Yeah.
Not dead yet.
Oh, he knew.
The mashed.
That was really tricky. I mean, he got under using the forward momentum from the button, but wasn't able to recover in time for a punish there.
Another thing I want to acknowledge from Mena, too, delaying that rev excel, right? Really giving you time to get an ample mix-up.
DP, get off of me.
Mix-up, though. He's gonna block.
Plus
He's gonna
frames,
rev
plus
guard.
on block.
Of course, you can't escape the 2C from the CR.
Yeah, dude, that rev guard was genius, man. Like, you never want to have him so plus.
Yeah,
in
so
your
that
face.
yeah, so
You want
that
to,
close.
buy yourself
It looks like
Dude, he is so on point with these
Ronaldo's close heavy kick seems to be the plus one when canceled into a feint. That worked.
Let that one go. No,
It did.
That wasn't a grappler. Kind of a built-in mix-up there, right? Got Diaphone to jump, expecting a command grab super, only to get destroyed by the clothesline.
Yeah, you gotta think these players, once this game comes out, they're going to be labbing just like the screen freeze animation for every super because it's so important to know which one is coming out and when.
Highly important. Yeah, we'll see that.
The damage though.
Oh,
yo, that was so tricky.
Yo, people are gonna be rage quitting like crazy, getting trolled by this character online.
Oh yeah, it is what it is, you know.
It's gonna be a treasure trove of TikToks and
It is what it is.
Twitter clips and all that.
Oh
good
yeah.
stuff.
There's a lot going on in this game already, and we're talking about a guy who's going to add an element to that of a projectile that you have to keep an eye. You have to keep an eye on the ball, but also on the guy.
That's true. Okay, nice. I like this though. Mena applying the pressure right now. Uses the plus frames from the close D feint.
Oh, a big old drop kick. That rev blow.
The overheat though. Big opportunity here for Diaphone. Gonna cash out real quick.
Good escape. The sweep.
Hey, it is the sweep.
I'll tell you right now, it's funnier when he dies after saying that.
Letting all the
Maybe.
kids down.
So you root for the heels, huh?
Him and like I said, him and Hokodamaru are the two I'm most interested in.
I mean, there's a dinosaur in this universe that's a heel, right? We know about that guy.
I've heard of him. Oh no, punishes the landing recovery. Okay, so one of the things Diaphone.
Ooh, he tried it.
Okay, here's
I
a
want to see him
chance.
rev excel that to something.
All right, he can get the pickup off of it, yeah.
Okay, and the throw seals the deal for Diaphone.
Like, he's just leaving damage on the table there, and I know he doesn't mean to.
Yeah. Yo, but speaking of leaving damage on the table, Diaphone, one of the things that he wasn't able to figure out yet was like a good corner combo.
Right.
So you might see him kind of favoring, or like not really caring so much if the other guy gets out of the corner, right? Because he gets a ton of damage. He gets that nasty setup if he hits you mid-screen.
Yeah, I think Ronaldo, he's a character because of how intricate his the detailing of his tool set is. You have to be real specific in the corner for what you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh!
Caught him pressing something.
No, you need eyes on the top part of that mask, Griffin, because you need to see everywhere on the screen.
Why is he pressing?
You can't wake up throw like you can in a lot of games.
That's
so
true.
it's like, you got to eat that possible.
And you know, Pockets, I wonder if that creates a counter hit state too with the ball.
I would hope so, because otherwise, like, there's no downside.
Right.
Okay.
And we're talking about a counter hit.
Yeah, that's saying the like I said, like I mentioned earlier, that mid-screen mix reminds me very much of Street Fighter V Release Akuma, where he jumped in the air through the air EX Fireball and then jumped over and you had to guess which side. Reminds me a lot of that.
Close heavy. Because he knows
Character select.
everybody's trying to bait out the DP, right? And he's like, I know you're
Hoka
trying
tomorrow?
to bait me out. I'm just
Hoka tomorrow?
steal a turn here
Hoka
and
tomorrow?
make you hold this +4 situation.
Hoka
right?
tomorrow?
And it's good to abuse
Hoka tomorrow?
things that like a traditional Mark of the Wolves player might not know.
Hoka tomorrow?
So you can use certain things like that to mess around with meta.
So I think Hoka tomorrow actually could be pretty good against Ronaldo.
For the first at a time, so he's learning the mechanics as far as the combos, but there's
Multiple shurikens to deal with soccer ball. If he's constantly trying, if he's trying to kick across the screen, just do that teleport.
And already Pandemic is the double jump to bait out the uppercut.
That was a double jump.
The fireball, yeah. See?
How we utilize that. Got a counter hit in the air. I think he might want to revisit that.
I like this idea, though. He's using the shurikens a lot more to make it so that Diaphone can't set up those, the
No, it's plus.
Again, though, it's about.
He doesn't know.
He can't get started with any of that. Even though the defense is strong, if he can't get that started, you at least have a fighting chance. But, jeez,
we are both.
What are those? A rule like +1?
I have no clue. I'm gonna be so honest with you right now.
That's some movie stuff right there.
Oh yeah,
looking like it, yo. Shout out to the girl. Of course, Diaphone. He tried to go for an extension of the combo, but realized he didn't have it. He does have it now. This is horrible. Look at Mina's guard gauge here.
Oh my lord!
So as a reminder to those of you at home, overheat state does not actually impact the frame data on blocking moves, right? So all that stuff that we saw, that the stand light punch stuff that he was doing, that stuff could work even now.
Yeah.
Brother. Yo. This guy got so much.
We are seeing why these are the two characters I want to try.
Oh my goodness.
This pressure though.
That is an overhead, by the way. He also has out of the run. The command run, he has a slide as well, and they hit on the same frame. So you're gonna have to guess.
Fitty.
Oh yeah. Like I mentioned, the Rev Art versions are even stronger. The Rev Art overhead is plus, so even if you guess right, it's still my turn. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he caught him pressing the button after a jump in. I don't know, man. He might be cracking.
Block.
Oh no!
He got kicked on the head by the sponsored sneakers, bro. You can't mess those up. I need that Brandon on point.
No more SPG. Meanwhile, Mena has the SPG available, can use the Rev Blow. Hokumaru's does seem pretty good. Oh.
Nah.
He's all right.
Nah, okay. I was gonna say. No! Hunter said punish!
I was gonna be like, he got that too, SNK?
No, your character is so fast. Do the teleport or something. Do anything besides run up sweep.
He said, and I've been waiting.
Someone's hit it right now. Put in,
That was
overheat.
That's nice.
I would keep doing that. Oh no, it's okay. Remember, he does have air fireball or air shuriken.
Oh, what an anti-air.
So ready, man.
Yeah, even ET had to agree. He said, all right.
That anti-air was clean.
I'm laughing it up too. He's like, I would have got hit by that. Yo, I'm trying to see you in this though. What up?
Thought I had it.
Oh, stayed in front. Mena wasn't ready.
We got a 4-1 situation for Diaphone, man. Mena RD as ingenious as he's been.
Like I said, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing from both of these characters.
The
So.
victory juice immediately right now. He's got to pull it all together. Reach down deep. Get out of there.
Nice.
Get me out of there.
Oh, got his counter hit. Oh, come on.
Yo, the
the main issue right now is that Mena doesn't have combos where Diaphone has at least a basic combo into a setup. So like what we need is how Mena is currently playing the character, but we need ET's combos. Because ET was constantly sending Mena to the corner basically off of every touch he got with Hokutomaru. But we haven't seen that's plus where we haven't seen any combos at all from Mena. That's the main difference. Oh, could have been a punish there.
Nice backwards movement from Mena RD. Has him in the corner now, out of SPG range as well, so no longer has
Like a DP.
The hidden gear.
No, he needs to go in, man. He needs to break that.
I'm not sure, to be honest, but
Ooh, I like it.
Okay.
I don't know if he needed to do that. That's a lot more
Okay.
red he doesn't have access to anymore.
No, you could have killed.
It's a good reactive anti-air, right? You don't have to do an input for it. You just press the buttons, and we saw that there from Mena RD as he gets the kunai kill, which I like. Also, not feeding into the potential anti-air attempt.
And Rome, I kind of want to see more of that right now because he does have an air kunai diagonal. I think he might want to harass.
Yeah, he plays both. He's got rush down with the double jump and the teleport, but he's also got decent projectile zoning with the shurikens. Did it right that time? Oh yeah, that time.
Perfect reaction from Diaphone. A little bit of lag time on that teleport feint.
And he's fast. He's fast and with air mobility with the double jump. So I can very much see myself playing both of these characters. I think. More than likely, I would probably lean towards Ronaldo, but I could very much see myself playing either of these characters.
2-4. Oh, just needs one more. But Diaphone just doesn't do anything. Just JD everything.
Oh, that EX project.
Oh,
Plus frames.
It's so funny, right? Because Mena's throwing a kunai, and you know, in other games you might be able to block that.
Yeah, these two are definitely the ones for me. I think. God, I hope that at least one of them is good. Not both of them.
And there's also another element to that we just saw when you Revixel on guard. Sometimes the
Yeah,
opponent.
'cause I'm not gonna lie, Hubert. The one thing I haven't seen from Diaphone at all from this was doing supers off of a combos.
There it is.
Can't jump, brother.
Right back at you. I got one.
Oh, you see that? That time he didn't do anything. He was afraid of the red blow again.
And like I said, Hokutomaru with these triple shurikens are able to just are able to just really deal with the soccer ball of Ronaldo.
We definitely got to bring up rev blows. Rev blows cannot be just defended or hyper defense.
That is very important.
So it is
yes.
a great anti-air tool if your opponent goes for an empty jump.
Okay.
I get the ground bounce, which would make sense. That makes sense.
Now, bad situation for Diaphone. Nice try.
Loving the tech.
Okay.
Got him.
Yeah, he caught him.
Nice work.
One too many feints right there. I'm gonna get you in a real one, homie. I'm gonna get you.
Caught him swinging on the fate. Or on the break, rather.
Ooh, okay.
And Diaphone getting picked apart here.
Oh.
Big counter hit.
I wonder if that was deep.
Wait, this is new. For the big stuff. But he can go for the super
Wow, and that's gonna do it for this round.
Oh, that was dirty.
I heard somebody say that's crazy. I heard
That was dirty.
You're right about that one, bro.
Nice. Using the teleport to get over the kick.
Oh.
The funny thing about New York crowds is like it feels like an episode of the Boondocks. You know what I'm saying? This is background talk.
Nah, it didn't work that time.
Everybody's a character.
Why you didn't punish?
Great.
Woo! Nice.
Double sweep.
Oh, he's trying to press a button on leg up there, and that is not a good look.
That's probably it. Yeah.
And that'll do it. Diaphone taking.
Mena kept trying to press wake up button. He kept getting counter hit every time.
Diaphone, an absolute showman, really doing a great job with this character, CR7, picking him up, taking to him so fast with these amazing setups and great counter hit conversion, great combos in general, and just neutral too, right? He knew when to pick up the pace when needed.
Yeah, like I said, I'm curious how the match would have gone if Mena was more willing to go into combo confirms, because like I said, As if we go back and watch the first match of Mena versus ET, when ET played Hokunomaru, like he basically almost every single hit he would spend 1 or 2 EX moves and take him like at least 50 to 60% of the way across the screen. And with the amount of hits that Mena got, if he even got half of if he even confirmed half of them into that, he probably would have had Diaphone stuck in the corner, like almost every or a lot, like not almost every time, but basically a lot of the time.
I want to see Smug as well because I haven't seen enough Billy Kane, but I feel like the next match is probably be Violent Kane against somebody else.
That's my guess as well. But yeah, yo, just be
Let's
sure
do Violent Kane versus not Smug.
get your vote in. You got 36 seconds.
Violent Kane versus ET. I'm putting 5.
Counts, and just want to say, appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. It's been a great day of Fatal Fury Series of the Wolves action. I hope you've been enjoying the showcase, enjoying the talent that is here, both on the mic and in the game. And shout outs, of course, to the Fatal Fury Discord. Seeing all the homies in there on the watch party. We'd love to have you guys. So just let us know in the chat. Throw some emotes, get hyped, because it's gonna be lit, y'all.
It has been lit so far. I don't even use that word lightly because that's a newfangled word for y'all.
Also looks like so I think fully settled in. Those are far and away my top 2 characters I'm going to look at when the game comes out. Then Kine is behind them at 3rd, just because he's a charge character, unfortunately. Yes, Zambi, I'm going to be ending stream whenever this ends.
Score right there, as you saw it on the display there. So we're gonna have at minimum 3 more matches, but in the case of both teams having even scores by the end, there will be a final tiebreaker.
There will be a tiebreaker. Yeah, I know that it's very likely that could happen.
So Ronaldo for the set play mix-ups, and Hokunomaru for the rushdown slash zoning options that I like in characters, as well as the air mobility.
But while we got some time right now, Aru, who you been playing out of the new characters so far?
So I've been playing a lot of Kevin Ryan. I got a good friend.
Someone get him on stage then.
He's pretty good. You might have heard of him, Scrubbex. He won Evo for Mark of the Wolves.
The Evo champion for Mark of the Wolves.
That's the guy.
I was there. I was on the mic.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Someone get this guy on stage then, because we still haven't seen Kevin on stage yet.
Gato's really fun. All you Gato fans at home are gonna be. Oh yeah, dude, the back turn is pretty interesting.
Back turn is lit.
Very
Back turn is sick, dude.
Hell yeah.
I did it again.
Raid Fats, I got no problem. I got no problem with that. We're still here for a while though. We have 3 more first to 5 still to watch. So we still got a bit. We still got time.
I feel you, man. I need the comfort of my own home to just grind it out and laugh.
Yeah, we can raid Colonel afterwards.
I'm gonna start out with Dong Hwan. They've made some pretty tremendous changes to his game plan. The close D is no longer cancelable. That is crazy. Why would you do that? But the close D is still good. He's got a different philosophy to him now, and I'm still gonna learn it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You're not gonna
I'm
be
not
happy
sure
to
where I'm
learn.
gonna be. I'm not sure where I'm gonna be.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
I don't know, man.
That was the first of the second set of 4 matches. So we still have 3 more matches to go. We were voting on who's going to be the next match.
Don't ask me for that. He's like, enjoy the game, of course.
Like, you see what I'm giving you, bro? You want what?
Word. I mean,
That was pretty sick though. The lane thing that they revealed, pretty interesting, right?
Oh yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah. So
and all right, we just heard
got
that.
our next match. We've got Violent Kane going up against Smug for y'all.
Smug.
You know what's funny about that? We can't
We
see
just
the
got done
votes,
talking about it.
and we were just talking about that, and you see how it lined up right there.
Violent Kane's going to crush him.
Just picked it up right there. This is going to be a fun one, of course. Violent Kane, I would say, next to Diaphone, the other guy that, like, if you were captains, you want to court those players. You want to have them.
If you're a sponsor, you want to court those players. Violent Kane, of course, is spoken for, but Diaphone, I hear he's on the market. So
I think if Diaphone is actually planning on competing for Fatal Fury and like actually going to tournaments for it, I think Diaphone is going to be like one of the very first people to get picked up. Because very big creator, very big streamer, and a very good fighting game player. He would get picked up in like seconds.
Does that count? Oda, what's up, bro? Let me know.
I'm not trying to see Mui Mui again, especially not yours, man. That character is so annoying, bro.
I'm trying to see that, bro. Take me back.
But yeah, of course,
Yeah,
I mean, we'll see
I think,
if we get any further pugilists here. But right now, he might be rocking with Billy Kane.
Yeah, but that's a little less what sponsors are looking for.
He was also messing around with Kine a bit.
If you're good for their image is more so what it is. So I guess being nice and helpful, I guess technically can help with their image, but
Marco was in one of the builds, the Evo build.
He had been in the Evo build, and basically that build up until Mai was put in.
Mai was like, I'm sorry, bro, but you know my clout's a little bit bigger than yours. You know.
He's like Marco is Marco cool. We definitely happy Marco's in the game because we've definitely been asking for a while.
so what we saw of Smug, we saw Smug versus Cuddlecore and Smug 5-0'd.
You gotta run the
shop. It's all us, man.
So we'll see. So we'll see what happens. But I'm pretty sure Violent Kane is probably going to run over Smug. But we'll see if he knows how to deal with the Billy Kane though.
It's about that hour, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh baby.
Because you never really know.
But we are going to get full off of this amazing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves action. We got a barn burner for y'all set up. Looks like the players are ready to go. We got Violent Kane going up against Smug.
There's the classic thumbs up. You know it's time to go. Oh, speaking of classic.
Oh, man.
All the way back to Fatal Fury 1. Billy Kane going up against Terry Bogard.
The fight on the Golden Gate Bridge.
So we got Violent Kane playing the man himself. No more, and we'll play one of the new characters now. He's trying to win now. It's like he's trying to win now.
Nice DP reaction.
Actually, that's what I should have asked. I should have asked him about what's Obari doing. I forgot to ask him about that.
Nice, gets the full conversion.
Yeah. So I'm going to be sticking with my pick of Smug is probably going to get wrecked here.
Yeah, nice stage to have here. Somber for a battle of this magnitude.
As you would expect, you know. It's definitely one of the more low-key characters in the game.
It looks like that. Is that like the bell tower in the back, actually?
It is.
Although,
Tell you, man, they did a phenomenal job staying in universe.
Good anti-air, though. Maybe I might be wrong.
No DP on Smug's side, by the way. Doesn't have an access to that.
What a jump! All right, I stand corrected.
Jump D though, always available.
I might have stood corrected.
But yeah, I mean, like Rome pointed out before, but like
Violent Kane clearly wanted to win playing his beta character, but
kind of been repurposed. Doesn't have invincibility anymore.
Yeah, it's more of just a combo extender you want to use. Nice. Oh, he didn't finish things there, but gonna land into the throw. But yeah, it's his breakable move. It's his only breakable move, actually.
He tried
that
to
was weird.
Walk forward, but he didn't believe.
I know that was on accident, but
he looking a little lost against the Billy Kane.
Thinking about it right now, brother. You already know. Already know. Blocks the rev blow. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm loving the way Smug is playing this right now. No frills, no special stuff, no sauce. But hey, we get the job done.
I'm very much underestimated Smug. That is my bad.
Violent Kane, he's the guy that
That
won
is
the
my
Evo
bad.
showcase for this game, right?
Yes, the last summer.
That's right.
Yeah, man. God, it feels like so long ago now.
Tell me about it, man. Holy crap.
Where's the time going?
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, that was amazing play from Smug, right? Billy Kane, always that kind of player. You don't need to be stylish with him. Just play the neutral. Use your range to the best of your ability.
This was something that I was anticipating when Billy was finally playable, is that he might be that dude because what you see is what you get. Ooh,
legend or not, even if you're a legend with only a few days on a game, I'm still going to favor the dude who was constantly placing in every online tournament during the betas, especially if he's playing playing a character he played in the beta.
Yeah, you can't get those on Violent Kane.
Yeah, he's seen that before, man. And it's not a DP anymore. Like, nah.
If Violent Kane was still playing Gato or what was his name? What's his name again? Marco. If he was playing either of them, I would definitely consider a lot more. But he's playing his beta character, so.
Probably wanted to take a potential throw there because people do like to throw on wake up in this game.
Yes, sir.
Man, as a KOF player,
having a throw just set to a button, you want to do it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Every time, bro.
Max range, baby. Where you jumping?
See, this is what I was expecting when Game 1 started.
Yeah, right. Green says go.
Tying it up 1-1, first to 5.
Aru, you can really say he's revving it up, right?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Get him out of here. is that a Kane coming to pull me off?
All right, so so Billy Kane just does that that pole hop attack where he goes off screen. Literally just run under him, and then you can punish him.
Look, got balloons over there. They got ice cream.
Yeah, man. The vibe is just nice.
It's nice. Yeah, he's got 2 old
Beautiful
men.
day in the park.
He did some kind of feint there that just made like look like an overhead was coming, and actually built a little bit of offense off of that. I want to see that again.
Nice. Dude, he's doing real good. Checking the advances
Wow.
from Violent Kane.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's hard to stop that, though.
Yeah, Smugs, he's checking those anti-airs, but he has to remember, if you EX cancel the up pole, it gives you a combo extension. You can rev art into the straight pole and get pretty much all of Billy's tools. He'll block on the rev blow.
Nice neutral
And there
jump
again,
beat.
like, yeah, man.
That's not
Smug's
plus.
just a wall right
Oh,
now.
3.
It was a wall. Got some cracks in it now. Yeah, that right there.
Oh,
that's scary.
He tried to break the burn knuckle there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it didn't work out.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was already jumping. If he had just let it rip, honestly, he might have traded at least. Uh-oh.
Oh, he.
Oh, no.
A little bit too forward thinking there. Did the feint. Didn't work.
I also want to
Ow.
commend Violent Kane for not throwing out.
Also, just want to point out the amount of damage that Terry did right there is the amount of damage that Salvatore was doing earlier without a super.
Oh, drops the ender there.
Oh, I thought that was it too. Dog.
Just saying.
That looked good for it.
Add some recovery to that, SNK. Come on, man.
Nah, you good. Don't be hating, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh,
my
wait.
God, this character,
He has
guys.
round 2. Oh, he
This
broke it.
character.
If it did hop into super, he was dead.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it, but I'm also just like, this is gonna, this is gonna be a 5 a.m. rank session that was supposed to be at 11 p.m. bedtime.
Well, one more, bro. One more. Every time. Of course, one up right now. He wins. He who wins this set will control the set. Learned that from Slam Dunk.
I wonder if you can guard cancel the far C into burn knuckle, and if he doesn't cancel, if it'll punish.
Far C into burn? Yeah, that works.
No, I mean, if he guard cancels Billy's far C.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. That's a thought. Again, something we'll be able to figure out once we get the game
Oh, dear.
down with.
Yeah, we're just all going like pretty much raw right
2,
now.
3.
Combos. What's my best button?
Nice. The
bait. You're dead.
Boy, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, kept it simple. Didn't even think about doing anything else that was gonna kill. Violent Kane's gonna take it 2-1 right now.
Not the taunt.
Hey, remember what happened last time he taunted somebody?
Oh my God, dude.
Let the man have his fun, man.
Nah, shout out to VK. He can do what
yeah.
he wants, bro. He is that guy.
Nice pressure sequence. Oh, nice defense though from Smug. Until he got opened up there. That's plus. But I like the rev guard usage.
I mean, that down C is absolutely lethal.
Ooh, a little early in the throw.
So you tried to fly in on me? I don't think so.
Nah, man. You jumping in on somebody with that? I'm good. You got that, bro.
Dude, that's good damage.
Yeah, so Billy Kane's meterless damage is really high, actually.
Yeah.
I was trying to find reasons to go for EX just in normal combos that obviously wouldn't kill.
That was different. That was new.
To extend the combo more.
Oh, yo, that was sidekick. Damn.
He turned the Rev Art spinny into a low B that counter hit, which means he was plus afterwards. Jeez.
Hey, man. We all deserve happiness, right?
No, that's great. No, I'm happy for y'all. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time, you know. Since what, 02?
Nah, y'all was good in 14.
Yeah, he was good.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
he was good in 14. He's good, yeah. M-Dash was cooking with him in 14.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
M-Dash ET.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of cooking, though.
My man getting sauced up in the pot right now.
Nice. Caught him pressing buttons there. Let's see what the option is this time.
Oh, no.
Okay, they may not be that good.
Uh-oh.
That's actually fair.
Yeah,
That's
no, for
actually
sure.
fair.
Yeah.
If that move didn't push him forward, that would actually be broken.
Yeah, that might be questionable. Of course, Violent Kane, you know, an expert KOF player, kind of using that fundamental check right there to blow up the moves being advanced into the corner.
No, but I'm liking not only how good Billy looks in this game, but the way Smug is playing him.
Oh, okay. Might have wanted to go for a heavy
1,
button
2.
there,
I don't know what
which,
he
lost
says.
to the lights, of course. Lights are faster, so traditionally. Oh,
Weird
he will.
challenge there. Oh,
2,
man.
3.
Could have got a little bit more, obviously, but Violent K just wants to hold the corner.
Oh,
Nice, the
yeah.
jump back C.
So jump C, another great tool.
Oh, that was death pretty much, but he missed the kick.
Nice. Is this Hotar's old theme? I can't hear it that well.
What's up? It is the stage theme, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a remix of her original.
Oh, it's a
Not gonna lie, I wish that Violent Kane, after he saw it, then waited on the pull hop. As he's falling down, you just see him super.
Right there with the eyes. I see you.
This guy. Shout out to Lord Knight.
Yep. One of the goats.
And bringing that beat today in the early beta,
That's right, yeah.
He believed and he was right.
Okay, gets the big wild punish this time.
Push to the corner, run to the corner.
Big wild punish again.
That might do it. Spin the resource, I say.
Yeah.
Seems like Violent Kane has kind of gotten a read on Smug's, I guess, habits on defense.
Yeah.
I'm about to say it may not be enough though because Smug, definitely capable of adjusting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean all the players in this exhibition are just world class, you know.
Yeah, they're here for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Even if it is not in the games, like an SNK title, they have, they bring a precedence with them from other titles.
Most certainly. Wow, caught swinging.
Can't mash through that. That is plus. That heavy Rekka from Terry to start it. Exclusive to all the Mark of the Wolves, or at least the older version of Terry, right?
Right. Nice, gets the throw into the corner. Now it's his turn to apply some pressure. Opts for the lows. That stand B, we haven't really talked about it that much this set. It's pretty good, right?
It's a great primer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Probably tried to follow his defense and then got hit, unfortunately, happened sometime.
Might be a standing low. Haven't been able to fully confirm that just yet. But if it is,
So game 1 caught me off guard, and then the next 4 games all went how I thought this was going to go. Which was Violent Kane is playing his beta character against Smug playing the Billy Kane.
Brings him in, yep. Oh, Violent Kane had it.
Psychic stuff.
Now, that's just cheating.
Confirmed damage.
I love that jump back D. And so ready with the anti
Day was alright.
with the fundamentals.
Day started early today, but day's been alright.
That confidence, man.
Yeah, you can see him on his YouTube channel just playing a lot of games. Playing a Justin Wong, right, in other crossover games. So he definitely got that fundamental check indeed inside of him.
You see now, like Violent Kane starting to respect that range from Billy.
Okay. The round wave, using it as a fake there. Oh!
I bet you he can confirm that into something. The question is, I wonder what.
Kill here. So the idea is you want a heavy punch, then you want a feint. So when you get the wild punish, you can cancel the ending frames of the heavy punch, dash in, and extend the combo.
Yeah, we haven't seen that many people do that.
He's so ready with those. Those universal.
We actually, funnily enough, even though she probably knows the least about the game of the people competing, Kodokor's been the only person, I think, pretty much of literally all the players who, when she got the counter hit with punish, she was the only one to do run up close normal follow-ups.
Yeah. The EX1, like I said, oh, nice cross under. The EX version of the rapid slide, the rapid flip, it does destroy fireballs. So
Need her to show everyone else how to do that clearly.
Violent Kane just not refusing to go down easily.
He's on set point now, man.
Yeah. Says we are not letting you get another one, bro.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he figured out how to close the distance on this Billy Kane, that was genius, by the way.
I was going to say, just keep doing it, man. Crack shoot is so ridiculous in this game.
Man, during the first beta, I saw the molding on Twitter from that crack shoot, bro. I may have been one of them too, so hold on. Let me go delete my tweets real quick.
3.
Dropped it. He could have, I think he was going for the fancy level 2 ender there.
Oh, the double level.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, that's going to do it, though.
You're not dead.
No,
no. It's too low.
I think that maybe you thought that's
now you're dead.
Yeah.
That'll do it, though. Violent Kane taking the set 5-1, your second voted match.
Take that one over Smug. Nicely done.
Vicious mauling.
Yeah, that was just not fair.
Smug looked good in defeat too. I do like the ideas.
That definitely was not fair.
For Billy Kane, right? The wall potential, the anti-air checks were immaculate. He just didn't convert those into big damage.
And that's just going to come with experience. And so I implore Smug to keep playing because he was actually picking his spots masterfully there, converting damage when he could. So I'm just like, dude, once he gets solid with that, with that character, that's like universally bad news for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like the characters that are more like spec'd into like defense are always like harder to develop because first of all you have to see what the people doing the offensive stuff are doing, and then you have to lab it, and then you have to like execute it, which is also it's all so much more difficult in my opinion. At least like when the game is new, so it's gonna take some time. But I think Billy Kane is looking pretty solid, right?
Yeah, no, that was a great, it's really good actually. Studious point there, and it's so true, right? The defense being such a core component in this game, you have to add that on too, because system mechanics defense, plus the defensive capabilities of the character you choose. So, but great stuff from Violent Kane. We expect it from him. Hope to see him once the full game release. And the same to Smug. I hope Smug continues to play the game, finds that character that he's gonna really grind with, and hopefully takes some tournaments.
Yeah, man. He was looking like he was having a lot of fun when he was over there training, you know, figuring stuff out. So, okay, it looks like we got our results for our next set. Let's take a look.
And it is.
Sorry, the past results we're gonna have a look at real quick, just to see where we're at right now. So,
Still tied.
It's tied.
It is tied.
It is. I'm not a time traveler, ladies and gentlemen.
So remember, if it ends up with both teams having the same amount of wins, it'll come down to a tiebreaker match at the end, which will be the captains yet again facing off. So that would be the third time that these guys have faced each other today.
And listen, I don't want to will anything into
And
existence,
Ichi still has to fight somebody.
out, man. Pick the right matches in
So
the
so it's ET and Nitro versus Riddles and Cuddlecore.
try to run it back again. Because if he loses again, bro, that's
I think
collusion. Is he?
I think ET and Nitro could beat them both.
I'm just an honest commentator who likes games. No tampering here.
I'm on the same
commissioner.
Nitro versus Riddles would be interesting.
I want to see the tiebreaker. So.
But ET versus Cuddlecore is asking for a disaster.
Voting.
You guys got 2 more minutes to vote to see. You can see what players we have Riddles, we got Cuddlecore,
ET.
Yeah, I forgot because they don't have the captains on there.
So
Let's do.
the matches, of course, are going to be hyped to see.
I'm gonna do Riddles and Riddles and ET, and then have Nitro fight Cuddlecore.
Spouting the information, the history of the game. You know, who's been playing? You know, has Nitro been going over there to grind out some more, Hokuto Maru setups? Has Cuddlecore been working on some of the more conversions to get that big damage? Like, has Riddles just been Terry? He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm gonna just put my trucker hat on. And
So I think the best bet added.
I actually haven't been keeping up.
Actually, I have no idea.
Been doing. So for all we know, they've been.
I just don't want Cuddlecore to have to fight ET. That's all I'm saying here now is I don't want Cuddlecore to have to fight against ET. She's still new to these 2D games, and she'd have to fight one of the SNK goats.
I feel like we got a bunch of people.
That would be so rough.
The New York area, so it's nice to see everybody here trying out the game. Everybody's having a blast, and you guys very soon will be able to do the same in the comfort of your own homes. Be sure when the game comes out, buy it, play it. It is so much fun.
It's almost time, man.
Whew, I think I can speak for all of us here when I say watching it is fun. But when you get your hands on it, it is a whole nother level. This gameplay is crisp. It feels so good. It feels like everything works, even from like you just thinking in the match, just crafting out a theory. Does this combo work? Let me try it out. And in most cases, it will, right? Just dabbling with the few characters that we've had time to right now. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, we ain't got to wait too much longer. The 21st, so that's another thing I want to bring up. It's very important.
T-minus 2 weeks. 12 days if you pre-order the game.
Pre-order date when you
get it. On the DWC.
Don't got the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sweating for Combo Breaker since I'm going to that too. But yeah, I'll be sweating for both Combo Breaker and CEO. When that game comes out, the grind is majorly on for both games. I'm literally going to be spending most of my days pretty much from the moment that game comes out, going back and forth between Grand Blue and that to make sure I'm ready. I'm 100% ready for both.
EWC, we're still finding out more stuff. SWC.
Dude, as soon as we hear about that, the doors is going off the hinges.
Yeah, man.
And of course, it was also announced at Evo France. So that's that's like late in the game too.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Nice. It's going to be really exciting. I'm curious to see which region ends up being really strong in this game, right? Because there's no precedent, right? Like it basically comes down to
outside
who
of
takes it
Japan
most seriously.
and like some guys that play, you know, like in their basements with their
True.
homies. Don't know their names, but like, they could be nasty in this game.
Yeah, we need the EWC to announce what tournaments are going to be available for Fatal Fury. They still haven't announced it yet. We have the schedule for Street Fighter. We have the schedule for Tekken.
I'm trying to see him come out of retirement. He got Nocturnal coming out of retirement. That dude's like, I can't wait.
Can't wait. Yeah, Schiavone.
We need Fatal Fury.
Wow.
Speaking of Randall, yeah, I mean.
Oh, that's the other one.
That dude's already.
I'm sure Evo's gonna be on it. I'd be surprised the CEO's not on it. But I'm curious if Combo Breaker's gonna be on it too.
We got our votes set, and guys, we're gonna head over to TK Breezy and let us know who's gonna be playing.
Welcome back to the stage. We got our next two competitors going to be ET going up against Riddles. Now Riddles.
Okay, so it is ET and Riddles, and then Nitro and Colorcore. And honestly, I think ET is going to beat Riddles, and I think Nitro's going to beat Colorcore. So I think Team ET is going to end up taking this.
Earlier today I was actually watching KOF
FF.
Evo.
FF's overrated, dude.
So I see it versus Zhao Hai.
Evo definitely. Oh, I'm sure Evo's on it too. Yeah.
Interesting, but and I also
Let's see. When is the Esports World Cup? It is.
I'm very excited to play him for sure.
Respect given.
July through
Now,
August.
On the other side, you're going to be playing against the young Riddles himself. You obviously have been a tenured person in the SNK verse, but how you feeling about playing against Riddles, the seasoned Terry?
你觉得对这个 Riddles 很喜欢
So Evo's going to end up being our last bet pretty much. So if anything, Combo Breaker, CEO, and then just hope that just hope we can do it for Evo. Yeah, Frosty Faustings is gone, so it's not going to be one of them. So when it comes to NA tournaments, Combo Breaker, CEO, and Evo are going to be the three tournaments probably that have a or Combo Breaker maybe. We'll see. Are going to have a spot.
Man, big shouts to ET, big shouts to Riddles. Go ahead and take your seats. Commentators.
We'll see what happens with Combo Breaker, or if they decide. And game came out late April. Why not Frosty Faustings? Because Frosty Faustings was 3 months ago, and the Esports World Cup is in July to August. So
that was real interesting when he said like, dang.
Esports World Cup is long over by then.
Hey, don't poke the bear. You know, ET likes to have a nice.
For the Grand Blue World Tour, absolutely. Yeah, for the Grand Blue World Tour, Frosty Faustings is 100% going to be a platinum event again, like it's been the last 2 years.
He's still on that level.
But for the Esports World Cup, since that's in the summer, only tournaments basically from Evo and before are going to at all be possible events for qualifiers.
You know what's funny? Because I'm not down on ET.
No worries.
We saw him go through this with 15. Where he just had that year where he was like, man, it seems like he just can't get right. And then he's like, I'm still in top 8 at SWC.
We're just trying to explain it.
You're right.
I'm still nice. Let me casually.
Because Fatal Fury comes out in 12 days for people who pre-ordered, and so they have anything from the 21st until basically Evo, because Tekken is a Evo qualifier. So I'm going to assume that that the fighting game section for the EWC is going to be in August.
So in a game like Fatal Fury, it's all about the character love. It's all about the players. So it's going to be good to see here. Riddles looking to take that Terry fandom to the next level.
Yeah, man. I'm just happy to see ET's having a good time. When ET's having a good time being on stage playing the game, you know it's for real. You know what?
Yeah, I mean, when he's having a good time, we're having a good time because that means the match is exciting, right? So,
yes.
Just makes our job easier.
Never worked a match. I've worked a lot of ET matches. Never worked a match where he's not having a good time, I'm not having a good time, the crowd's not having a good time.
Aaron, we're going to need to grind this shit because we need to get top 4 in order to. We're going to get probably at least top 4 to qualify. At least that's what it is for Tekken. For Combo Breaker, CEO, and Evo, you need to place top 4 to qualify.
wonder if he's gonna keep the Sal G, right? I'm pretty sure that'll be the case.
So you're gonna play Salvatore. Yep, he's still playing Salvatore.
Oh, is that the classic
outfit Terry? Let's go.
Top four. Yeah, it is what it is though.
Oh, my man Terry, he said I gotta get youthful up in here, bro.
From here.
The shading on it looks really nice.
So when they zoom in, you can see the fabric on the hat. It looks so nice.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some animation changes that they put into the classic Terry outfit.
Terry looks good. Yeah, don't know what they change when in the animations for Terry, but but the classic outfit Terry just looks sick, honestly.
Was it the power dunk?
Yeah, I think so. He just did it. I wasn't paying attention though.
Ooh.
See another one.
Yeah, Riddles misses the conversion. Ooh. Okay.
Oh. No confirm.
Definitely could have got another.
Okay, maybe Riddles will beat ET because ET honestly just looks lost on this character.
Unfortunate. Gets poked out. The far B.
ET just straight up looks lost as all hell on this character.
Acoustics, of course. If anyone's gonna be loud, it's him. Saying Riddles, do your thing.
Bro, these throws are like 2 minutes long.
Make you think about it, bro. You just got thrown by a DJ.
You're right.
The record scratch? I got it for you, bro.
Can't just let it be like a normal throw, right? Ooh. Man, he's catching with that down. See, ET might want to be careful.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, he ain't ready for that.
My man's can't do quarter circles all of a sudden? That's crazy.
Oh, man, I don't know, man. Riddles got me nervous.
What a throw.
Take a breather.
Nice.
That's a good tool.
Punish that.
Oh, that's a regular power dunk. Okay.
Reminds me of Tung Fu, right?
Oh, wow.
But
yo, that's the Lord? Salji's been learning? He's the fourth student, bro?
Let me find out.
Cracked the code?
Let me find out.
Oh, my. I should have included that in the history
No.
video, bro.
If he is Tung Fu student, he did a really bad job learning because it doesn't cross up like Tung Fu.
Oh, man. You're right. Now, maybe Tung didn't teach him. He was like, I can't teach you everything, bro. The last time I taught somebody something, he's killed him. You know what I mean?
That wasn't
yeah.
That weird. I was like, that weird jumping attack looked like he was just regular jumping.
Yes, he just randomly floats and swims in the air.
Yeah, unorthodox from Riddle, yo, that is the close.
Oh, come on, brother.
I don't know, maybe he's just thrown off by the music, right? Maybe he's getting dazzled by the DJ. Oh, that's gonna work. I think that is an overhead because he was crouch blocking.
No, I saw a jab come out. Yeah.
Get back in the corner. It's hard to punish that. That looks like it's going to hit earlier than that.
Gonna be a tough time.
Oh, went to that well a little too many times. Ooh.
Interruption, no finish from Riddles, but.
Oh, wait. Oh, that could have been it.
Yo, he's out of there, bro.
Yeah,
Flying.
ET playing runaway at the.
Oh, no. Don't get burn knuckled, bro.
Oh, just do super.
Okay, that's right.
Okay, yeah, he's got to figure something out with his peripheral, it seems.
There appears to be something going on with the peripheral.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because, I mean, he was dropping some very odd stuff.
Yeah, clearly the case there. I mean, he's been hitting those combos. We've seen how much he played yesterday. So it's like, we know definitely something was up. Either that, or he's like,
fuck no.
He's like, oh man, big fan. I'm starstruck.
Aaron, I told you earlier that as soon as people start watching this character just swim in the air, they're going to say, "Hey Zane, you should play that character because he flies."
They're gonna sit there and possibly fix
fucking
this,
called it.
Minor malfunction, but we should be back to normal.
God
no.
no.
Oh yeah.
Back to action. We'll get to it, but. Appreciate y'all vibing up with
Told you that was going to happen.
A little bit longer to get
I know for a fact it ain't going to be the last time.
Make sure everything's right. You got to make sure, right? The game's been running all day. Want to make sure these players can play the best in their capabilities.
Most certainly.
So we're going to get that situated for y'all. But it's been great so far, man. It's going to be sad when I got to go home and I can't play the game for another few weeks.
It feels like that keeps happening.
Yeah.
Like I have a great time playing the game, and then I just get nothing for a week or two.
Back to it. So.
Hey, we're almost there. We're in the home stretch, right?
Almost
coming out so soon. You said it was the 21st for pre-orders, and the 24th for normal
official release.
Yes.
For people who don't pre-order, but I mean, listen, pre-order. I think that's the way to go. You download it directly onto your PC or Xbox or PS5. You have it right there. The days of waiting at game stores overnight, they're over. We ain't got to do that no more. You know what I'm saying? Or even just go to the game store the next day.
Catch that midnight release from the comfort of your own house.
Basically.
Just wake up at midnight and start playing the game.
Bro, that was me when the open beta tests were going on.
Yeah,
I was
me
staying
too,
up
bro.
way past the responsible time, trying to play.
I know he was trying to keep Matt quiet in there too.
Oh yeah, I was. I had to be real quiet. Not trying to wake daddy,
Yeah, right.
Got the muted buttons on the stick.
Yeah.
It's been definitely the first beta I had to do. I broke my sleep schedule to wake up and play for a bit, and then just going back to sleep.
I've been there, man.
Yeah.
I kept my sleep schedule because I'm old, so I definitely could not break it.
But you're also West Coast, so you guys get it at a different time.
We got that like at what, 3 a.m. or something? I don't know.
Dude, it's
Jeez, West Coast, they could have flown me out for this.
guys, that's like way more reasonable.
I grinded the hell out of the beta. I would have done great in this. Okay, not really. I probably would have gone right by Violent Cane or Diaphone, but hey, I could have been some of them.
And again, just a mere taste of what we're going to be receiving on the official release. I'm thinking about the future, right? I'm thinking about what characters.
God, I would have had so. If I was at that event, I would have had so much fun. Freaking sharing notes with Diaphone about setups for Naldo.
And they ran tournaments for those betas.
Would have had so much fun with that.
At least 3 or 4 people that have won tournaments with Akine. And I think Akine is probably going to be the first to the top of the rank list. Probably going to win one of the first open tournaments. So that's where my money's at right now.
It feels like people are spending a lot of time exploring that character for sure. If you're interested in hearing more about what people are finding, be sure to join the official City of the Wolves Discord. I'm sure there's plenty of people discussing tech, clipping stuff from the stream, so be sure to see what other like-minded players are talking about in that Discord.
You can see the link right there. It is discord.gg/FatalFury. You'll see me in there hanging out, talking with all the folks right there. There's a watch party happening and joining Evo. So yeah, go pop in. You'll meet some like-minded friends, have some good character discussion, talk about the lore, talk about everything, man. That Discord's gonna be popping. There's gonna be a bunch of events going through. Of course, that's something I'm working on. I'm sure you guys all know about that. So I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy that everything's going crazy right now. We're all just super excited for the release of the game. But yeah, I just wanted to bring back to what you were saying.
Yeah, I'd be curious what's going to happen with this combos and setups once people get their once the lab monsters get their hands on them.
I didn't really get a chance to play the second beta, so I don't know. This is the official, what we're playing right now. This is the day 1 build as far as we know.
I'm gonna say he looks pretty much the same.
The same?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I couldn't I didn't play with him that much. The past couple of days, just because I feel like I already kind of know what to expect. But the stuff that I saw, he was able to still do all the same the feint cancels, the breaks, all that, those really long combos with the stand jabs and all that. Still there.
I just think at the end of the day, they still removed all his weaknesses from Mark of the Wolves. Everything he couldn't do there, he can do now, and then some.
When you said that at the Evo Awards, I was like, what do you mean by that? I looked at the moveset, I said, oh, yeah, he's not charged? Oh. Yeah, so you're just giving those kind players even better reactions to do what they gotta do. Yeah.
I'm sure some of the legacy guys are like, man, I gotta relearn how to play this character, but it's probably gonna go quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it took me a few minutes to get ready for Billy Kane, but we got the results right here. Didn't take long enough for that. You guys can see ET versus Riddles. We're just gonna be getting you guys back in there. But it was Riddles who took the first game, right?
Was it 1 or 2? I thought it was 2 games.
Was it 2? It might have been 2 games. We'll get the score ready for you guys, of course, once it happens. But that's going to be the matchup there. And, of course, the final matchup, because there's only 2 more players left. I don't think we need a vote for that one.
Yeah, it's going to be Cuddlecore and Nitro for the last one.
That's also going to be good.
Still hoping Hell Pockets can use his Pocket Stradamus, to will that final game so we can at least get that tiebreaker at the end. I'm hoping. We'll see if it happens.
Yeah, the third run back.
I gotta be honest, man. If I'm using Pockets picks if I'm invoking Pockets picks, I think we got 2 wins for the ET side coming up.
We're not even gonna see that.
May not see a tiebreaker.
All right.
That's just where
you heard it here.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a tiebreaker either. I think ET's going to win this. Then I think Nitro's going to beat Cuddlecore.
If I don't hit this parlay, bro, I'm out of here.
All I'm gonna say is the
Granted,
Demise Prince has a 98% success rate.
E.T.
That 2%,
Salvatore does
You never know. You never know.
leave a lot to be desired.
I'm just thinking about Sal G floating with it, you know what I'm saying? Using it to carry him, the currents to victory. But we are going to be setting up again. Players are ready. No headsets on. They want to feel the vibes of the crowd. That's what I like, man.
Oh no, you reminded him. You reminded him.
Yeah, you know, I've heard, some of the players from the scene, where it was kind of originates from. They don't want to hear the crowd, right? They want the headsets on. They gotta focus.
So I was playing with casuals. He had them on when we were playing.
We were playing casuals. Yeah, it makes sense. Listen, no shame there.
No.
Feel comfortable. How you feel comfortable.
Yeah,
Sometimes some people get riled up.
Yeah, and it's like playing with audio. Like audio cues is so important. Getting used to like listening for certain things, right? So I totally respect that.
Yeah, I'm very much a sound cue kind of guy versus a visual.
It's funny because I've always felt like
My Yahoo, my Yahoo, my
It's just
Yahoo.
always like,
It's scary. It's scary.
it's gotta be weird.
You gotta hear the commentator tell you, nah, why
Jesus
you do
Christ.
that?
Like, make you wanna get up, like, why are you asking me that?
Get up mid-set.
Get up, like, yo, play me right now. Any amount of money.
So, you know how we used to run the boot camp?
Doesn't it look like it's?
Like, it used to be like, you gotta like sit in the room while they're commentating.
Doesn't it look like it's?
We're preparing you for everything here.
You never know when you gotta deal with a hater.
Ooh, okay. Is that like a record screen?
Yes, it is, but it's like I want to say it's all unsafe. And
Can you actually combo into it?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen anybody do that.
I haven't found a way to do it either.
I mean, obviously counter hit most likely, but
even then, I feel like, dude, it's like undescribably slow.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Use
You saw us shrink his hurt box there.
Yeah, I was gonna call attention to that too.
His little jump spin thing reminds me a lot of Grimnir's JU.
I don't think.
Just his goofy little spinning attack.
Yo, the game's not even out yet. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know?
Call the man. Call the man.
He got caught by the first Willie kill. Let's go.
No, Sejam, please.
Ooh.
That's a stance?
I think that, he has multiple moves that you just initiate and then have to press a different button follow up to continue. So Salji, he's a little complex, man.
Yeah.
Just like music is, right? Music is complex. It takes a very nice, intricate ear to understand what's going on.
Yeah, you're not just hitting a button on a keyboard there.
No, sir.
Gotenks into Zamasu floats, into Liu King legs, into Numa.
Neutral jump on wake-ups are so strong, man.
Pain.
Already, people are taking the bait every single time.
Punch that.
Nice, the overhead.
Come on, ET. You should know you can punish that. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe we are going to get a tiebreaker after all, because I'm 90% sure that Nitro is going. Actually, I'll make it 95. I'm 95% sure that Nitro will beat Cuddle Core. Do you know that's
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Good patience to not swing into it.
And ET's just so ready.
Ooh, he break caught.
So that don't hit crouches at all.
No, it does. The second hit does. But maybe the first hit.
But it's so slow. Okay,
Yeah, because he got hit in the middle.
Okay.
Of the 2 hits. Wait, that actually just that hit crouch.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Kung Fu Rule be damned. We're gonna get the full
That
extension
should
of
be
the
it.
stomp combo. Yeah.
Not even gonna spin the meter on it. I respect it.
My man's just swimming in the engagement right there. Give me all the likes.
Jesus
That's the crowd surf, man.
Nice chunk of damage, but puts him into the SPG range.
I want to know what the frame data is on that stomp, right? Like, what exactly could he get after that? Could he just go for a throw? If close enough, maybe a frame trap. Ooh, EX stomps. Jeez. Ooh, right into it, level 3 yet again. And you see all that meter that was expelled there, he's gonna build back.
That does. His combos do so much damage, dude.
Man, the landing does damage also.
Ooh, got him mashing.
Oh,
that was a good idea.
It was until the
This character does so stupid amounts of damage.
ET taking 2 games real quick, and this is after we got the peripheral issues figured out.
Everything's working on. Everything's running on all cylinders right now. So nice low pro on that down A.
parade. And
Oh yeah, these boys are swinging.
he's been switching up the jump trajectory there with the little the float that he has.
Yeah, the Numa into a low punch into the grounded stomp thing. That
You might see a crack shoot just thrown out to catch that.
I'm honestly
Good throw.
surprised we haven't seen it yet.
You might even counter hit.
Oh, you're dead.
And you know what? I like that.
Never
cover
mind.
from Riddles. He got the wild punish, knew he was far enough for another normal,
Good
so he
DP.
really wanted to EX burn knuckle.
Whoa, there's a crack shoot.
Yes, sir.
Crack shoot.
Aru, you are not lying, bro. Terry is looking glorious. Like, they took
I don't think, and there, as far as I'm aware, there are no OTGs in this game.
Yeah, honestly, he's pretty iconic. I gotta admit, I'm not like the biggest Terry fan myself, but you can't deny the man has style.
Uh oh.
You about to get styled on right now with the link off the stop.
It's just crazy that he gets that kind of damage without SPG. My man is just chunking. And he gets like corner control too.
Man, you gotta hit hard like that, man. After concerts, I'm sure you got the mob running after you. You
Most
gotta get
certainly.
away. I gotta clear you out. Fire marshal, they call him.
Oh no.
Everything
The counter
Oh,
counter super.
ET reversing the situation.
The counter hit on the punch messing up the crack shoot.
That's something he would do like,
Yeah. Like the 1-inch thing.
A 1-inch key explosion.
Run sweep again. Yeah. Double sweep.
Some early lore. That might be the case, man. We don't know. Of course, this game will have a nice story mode. Find out some details, of course, going into that. But there is the detailing in that power geyser.
Yo, so Riddles is going into that CC feint
Uh oh.
buttons, basically.
Yeah.
It's working,
Uh-oh.
but he's going for the most
Oh, did not spend anything. I'm honestly surprised.
Get swung on for that.
Yeah, you better watch that. Hands off.
Oh, you're dead.
That's gonna do it.
Another one, tying things up.
No more drop combos on his side, that's for sure.
Yeah, Riddles is comfortable now. Locked and loaded. Headsets on. He's in the kill zone.
I don't know, man. I feel like ET's got one left in the tank. If he has to switch characters, we might see Okutomaru.
Nice punish on the
Might see
sweep.
the Preacher.
Oh yeah, he was playing Preacher in the early beta.
Yeah, he had a Preacher. Played a long set against a Hotaru player on his YouTube
He
channel.
tried to SPG, but he did it too late. I think.
He's making him work.
Oh yeah.
Definitely learning a lot about this character right now, thanks to him. Yikes. That should do it.
Definitely will. Hands in the air like you just don't care. Sal G making some heads turn, man. I feel like, people weren't sure how his moveset would look, but it's actually looking quite interesting and fun to play.
Certainly interesting, yeah.
Definitely a matchup we need to
that is one way to put it.
You do your homework?
Interesting is definitely one way to describe his moveset.
Ooh, nice DP.
Oh, too early. He wanted to do meaty EX round wave there with Terry Bogard, but a frame was so early, so he missed the window.
Right now, Riddle's kind of like, not steamrolling, but when he's doing well, it's severely bad for ET.
Definitely not working out in his favor.
I mean, really all he needs is to find one down C into the EX burn or into a Rev burn knuckle, Rev Excel sequence. But it's actually ET that's finding it.
When did he lab that string?
It must have been today or yesterday, right?
It must have been after the Minna loss. That's what I'm thinking. He might have just went to the side real quick and was like, let me
I'm going to the bathroom. Psych.
Up in the restroom. Ooh!
Denied.
Fortunate. So I think in that situation, he wants to do another
The trade.
Power dunk just to put them at normal altitude. Then you go into the string.
Yeah, the height restriction is the height, I should say, for those wild punish bounces. You really got to take your time. And I like that, though, because it gives you ample time to really convert your position.
1, 2, 3.
Walk up to get that right spacing to get the whole combo.
Absolutely.
And sometimes it can feel like too much because you're like, man, when do I throw out my move to follow up? So I think that in most cases, if the character has it available,
See here, Salvatore kind of growing on me. Yo, the damage. So long match. Is this for 5? Do you guys think that Salvatore CR7 ever played an SNK game?
Exactly.
I'm surprised they pick a DJ that just looks like a dude in a tracksuit.
Why are you running? Got him with it. Ain't going nowhere, bro. It's my city,
Sweet.
says Sal G.
Oh, hit it meaty.
Uh-oh. He thought it was his turn.
He said, we wake up with those, brother.
Ooh, nice. Caught it swinging.
It's not your turn yet.
That'll do it.
That'll definitely do it. It's only one round, though, but I like the meter split.
And flop.
I think he's learned, like, I can't let this Riddles guy even get started in the second or third round because the momentum's just too much.
Yeah, I mean, that Terry character, he kind of does a lot of damage.
Like a truck.
Hey! I saw every notification counter hit. Invincible, super cancel. He got everything right there.
Yeah, here we go. This is what he didn't want to happen. ET on the ropes already. It doesn't have any resources really to do big damage back.
Yeah, while, you know, Riddles is still an SPG, so he's going to get that big damage boost. He's going to get the rev blow, and ET's going to have to contest with that, not having one of his own.
Does have a super bar now, almost overheated though.
This is a big opportunity for him, though, to make this comeback. It's going to be tough, though.
Whoa!
Good tech. And the trade.
There it is, 3-3.
Beautiful.
I think we're going the distance at this right there, guys.
Recognizing that was the correct air-to-air button to press in that situation. The guy knows his character.
Try that on my Ronaldo offline.
He plays him in everything he's available in, right?
He opened the round up with down C. I mean, I love it, but
Terry player would do that, you know? A hive mind. Everyone's wearing the trucker hats and the vests, you know?
Dude.
Oh. Yeah, see,
with that punish.
Most people would be able to punish that, but Sal G's a Farsi. It's just not, you know, it's not traditional, right?
Yeah.
So because of it, you know, you might have to opt for another
Seems
normal.
a little slow.
Yeah, a little bit.
So that little Numa thing honestly seems plus. It looks like you can duck the first part, and then you can punish him before the second one comes out. But it looks like if you block the second hit, it seems like it might be plus.
I thought Riddles was a Smash player.
And plus, quit mashing it as plus.
Not this again.
Also, his rev blow goes straight down. There's no arc to it.
It's actually pretty unique. That's like Marcos.
Overheat. Overheat.
Such a bad situation now. He's in the overheat.
Oh, he's in the corner though. Uh-oh.
That should be enough.
The drop.
Okay,
Oh, you're dead.
It's gonna work out here. The red line super.
You are dead.
And this time it's going to kill.
And flop.
Yes, sir. 8 kills there. I learned from my mistakes. Sometimes.
Always assume it's gonna kill.
Hi, Yipes.
Hey, that's the homie right there. He's like,
The man himself.
Fresh from France.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's dropped
Yeah.
that a
So
lot now.
so now ET does not got bar, but Riddles does.
Like super jet lag, right?
Oh my god, yeah, that too, right? Of course. Riddles don't care, baby. We smell fair out here. It is a city of the wolves.
Cross
The
up,
wolves
2,
gonna eat.
3.
Gotta use every advantage.
Are you tired, bro? My bad. Oh, your stomach hurt? Yeah, I don't care.
That man sucks getting old.
Oh.
Good
You
DP.
want to play on one side?
Jesus Christ. I don't think I knows a lot of SPGs. A lot of SPGs. Not many overhit. Not many no. Oh, counter super. Not many NDAs to deal with it. Then again, I can't speak. I didn't even know how to do it until like the second to last day of the last beta.
This whole situation is unfortunate because ET has such a crazy life lead and almost threw it away on a bad jumper.
Yeah, indeed. But managed to get the sweep at the end. ET up 4-3, now on set point.
Yo, I just realized Sal G flipping a coin. Yo, is that copyright on Robert Garcia? What's up, Robert?
Oh, man.
Oh, Robert might have something to say about
I
that.
mean, we got Mr. Big on the docket, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is Southtown. Robert be around here, bro, you know?
He'd be cruising in the Lambo,
And
no
it's
less.
such an awkward air rep blow.
Hey, why are you swinging?
Ooh, so he does have time, even if you miss the crack shoot,
Right.
you still have time to break
Yeah,
Got him.
DP break, yeah.
Oh, he didn't have enough for that.
Nice challenge, though. Dude, that float looks very reminiscent of many other characters from other fighting games.
I like how Aru says that in almost a robotic term.
Yeah, right.
Many other fighting games. We get it, bro.
From redacted. I wonder how close he is off that throw, man. I feel like that celebration animation ruins a lot of that.
Yeah.
Ooh, big hit here.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. He's got 2 bars possibly.
Oh, he went for some cute stuff.
I thought he was going for like a feint possibly, but still press the button. On
He
the
went
way
for like the back walk stance into the follow-ups. Just trying stuff out, you know, getting cute with it.
Well,
Oh no, you're dead.
Not stopping him from pressing buttons.
Oh, that's gonna be it right there. ET's on set point now. It's been a close one. 4-3.
If ET wins, I still think that I still think it's just over. Do not match. Not match. Quit matching. You know he is plus at this point.
Get him a chopped cheese, man.
Ooh. 2 bars. Not an SPG. So
You
he can't
have
really
seen,
mix it up, but
you've
hey,
had that happen to you so many times.
yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I'm calling it.
You're calling
Tag him.
Not dead.
Tag him.
Not dead.
Buckets to see
Not dead.
Ronaldo.
Not dead.
I do. Oh, he's trying to float for a minute. I do think the hidden gear would have probably killed right there. Though.
He wasn't in hidden gear yet.
Now he's in it. He's about to lose it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not enough.
Can't do wake up super.
He was trying to bait something. Sal
Ooh.
actually doesn't have a DP, so there's nothing really to bait.
2-3. Got him.
Yo, Riddles keeping himself alive. 4-4.
I was just up there. ET was trying to win in a funny, goofy way. He was trying to win with that jump heavy kick there. And sometimes playing with your food, man, it might fight back.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, we're gonna. Riddles is gonna win this, and we're gonna have a tiebreaker, aren't we?
Oh, speaking of whip punishes.
ET's lucky he couldn't finish that up. That would have been tremendous damage. Maybe enough to finish him off.
Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt.
No, every time I see that, man, just the zoom in, you really should just record scratch. Like, I wonder how I got in this situation.
That one's for the commentators. That's how we know this is a big moment.
Oh, yeah. Helping us out there. We love to see it.
Wouldn't be able to do this without it.
Wow, caught him back turn.
We're gonna have a tiebreaker.
Making an upgrade right now, and I gotta mention, this is the very first 4-4 set, right? I think we begin.
ET's gonna go 0-3.
Okay. Again, no one.
ET's gonna go 0-3 for this event.
It's a faster move.
Losing to Mena twice,
Good block on Rill's part.
Ooh, the big.
and now possibly to Riddles, unless he brings this back.
You know right now, you gotta
Okay,
know.
yeah.
You gotta believe.
Make it count.
Depending on how much he
If he spends it all, he
Oh, he
this.
doesn't spend it.
No, doesn't spend it this time, and you're
He has
dead.
Another round, so he was like, let me preserve my bar, which obviously.
Okay.
Absolutely. You know, he wanted that throw.
Final round in a first of 5.
The throw is gonna come. You haven't taken any of my
But dude,
throws.
that's Terry Bogard.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you might want to throw a DP out there once in a while.
Uh-oh.
Let him know, right? Just check him. See if he got a pulse, right? You alive?
I know
React
he-
to this.
Sweet.
He's like, I cannot leave without a W.
Not at all, man. That's a long
Xbox don't match.
I know.
Hey, he learned.
No W, I know that much.
He learned.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, big punish here.
No big punish.
Oh, and this is big too for ET, right? Oh, the counter hit.
He's burned out. He's out of the corner.
He doesn't have, he's not an SPG, right? So he can't.
Oh, you might be. Oh, he was dead. He was dead.
Let me remind you all, overheat does not impact their block stun.
You're dead.
Oh, got him with the safe jump setup. ET pulling out all the tricks for the last game.
Never mind.
W right there.
All right, Nitro. All you gotta do is beat Cuddlecore, and then we don't have to worry about a tiebreaker.
In other games, you are not immediately able to block if you perform an air action when you land.
Also, you can alter your wake-up timing depending on not only whether you roll or not, but there's also 2 strengths to the wake-up roll, and they both wake up at different timings. So safe jumps, you kind of just have to eyeball them. It's like part read, part like just eyeballing it. And ET, my man plays KOF. Like, we're so used to eyeballing.
We be eyeballing stuff all the time.
Oh yeah.
You got to deal with safe
You
jumps.
gotta eyeball that frame data.
Forward jumps, I got to deal with like a bunch of even rolls, right? Sometimes like you got to really keep your eyes peeled for all that stuff there. So fast paced, but of course, just like the ending of that match right there, got real explosive at the end. But I like that the minute ET put Riddles in overheat, he saw the vision. He was like, "Yeah, you're in the corner, you're overheated. It's my time to shine."
We gave him that Buster Wolf too. He was like, "Oh baby, I got the right thing for you."
Yeah, exactly what I needed. Of course, we got one final set of this, but we could keep things going on if a tie does happen. We're going to be kicking it over to the match results right here just to see how they look. Of course, now what can happen here, right? Cuddlecore versus Nitro, Andrew. Cuddlecore has to win to give us that final game.
That's a lot of pressure to put on any one person, but if anybody could rise to the occasion, it is Cuddlecore. I mean, she is no stranger to high-pressure situations. Has so many accolades under her belt. I would not be surprised to see it go really either way, right?
No, it could go either way, but at the same time, we saw Nitro perform earlier on in the day. Had a fairly, not a firm grasp of the defense, but definitely was reaching for it. So,
yeah, I think Nitro just looked much better in his match than Cuddlecore did. But we'll see.
Yeah, we could see that. We did see the Mai, right? He brought that out towards the latter end of the set. Didn't work out in his favor. I want to see, being selfish, I want to see more Hoku tomorrow. I think that character,
Same.
just on the surface level, looks really cool in what he could do. And I want to see what Nitro has been able, if he's been able to learn. There's a few more bags in the ninja tricks, while he had some time.
I'll say it, he looks a little cheap right now, But, there's no way to know because we can't, really lab stuff. We don't have that much time on our hands here, right? I mean, we're doing this thing.
I'm hoping Nitro goes Hoku tomorrow.
Playing right now, right? So, anyways.
Depends how badly he wants to try a win here.
Welcome back to the stage. We are here with our last two players, the last match of the night. We got Cuddlecore, we got Nitro. Now, Nitro earlier, when you were on the Hokotomaru, and then you swapped to the Mai. What was the reason behind that, bro?
I just wanted to play Mai. I'll be real. I just wanted to play Mai, but she's not the real ninja. I gotta play the real ninja.
Okay, so we're back to the Hokotomaru is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
All right.
Hey.
Cuddle, you've been enjoying, time in the 2D land. How you been feeling about the game since you've had a lot of time to play throughout today, throughout yesterday? How you feeling about the game just in general?
I think the game is amazing. It's stunning. It's beautiful. Learning it, the tutorial and stuff was really easy to get into, and it makes me really want to pick it up and learn more about it.
And now, again, you guys are the last match of the night. How you feeling, pressure-wise, okay? Pressure-wise, how you feeling? Do you feel like you got a lot of pressure?
I just wanted to play Mai, not suspicious at all.
To be the victor.
If I don't win, Diaphone's literally gonna blow up my house.
You heard it here first. Diaphone will send the nukes. Cuddlecore, how you feeling?
Oh, I feel great. I mean, I've been
Damn it,
learning
Nitro.
here, and everybody's been so helpful, and so the things I learned.
Diaphone will literally blow up my house.
Okay, there we go. All right. So we're gonna have our two competitors go ahead and sit down, make it happen. This is our last match of the night. Commentators, are you ready? Sending it back to you.
I gotta say, nothing like good motivation. Like, if you lose, this rocket launcher's coming to your crib, bro. You don't want to be a homeless man, so I like that motivation on the side of Nitro.
Bro, so you gotta let them know sometimes. The teammates say, "Hey, bro, we're so close to the end. Just finish strong, or else."
Last match, and it comes down to the two players that probably have the least amount of experience with this game.
Don't believe everything you see on YouTube, guys. Some people behind it. But jokes aside, I gotta say, for Cuddlecore, this is a huge chance for her. We talked about how she's used to high pressure situations, but I think, looking at the overall crop of talent for her, might have been the hardest to get acclimated to this game because of the 3D background, right? It's a completely different field as opposed to other fighting games that might just have different mechanics but still in that 2D realm.
Yeah.
So I think, what a story if she brings us back for this team and allows the tiebreaker.
I mean, absolutely. I'd be the most excited person in the room, even though I bet against her. So.
Yo,
it is what it is. Gotta protect the pockets.
98%.
98%. Might be 98.2.
We'll see, man. I mean, can't sleep on either of these players, of course. So, can't wait to see how it goes.
FlyQuest's own Nitro, looking good. He's a guy I'm definitely going to be excited to see. One of our boys out here in New York City. So I'm hoping, when the game is out and we have the locals, I'm trying to see everybody. You can play any game. I don't care if you don't even play fighting games.
Let's go, Nitro.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, there's obviously quite a lot of interest. This place is packed with all sorts of people that I wasn't really expecting to see.
Hokotomaru.
Getting slapped too. That's the most important part.
Yeah. Oh, how is this? Taking it to the Gato stage. Certainly one of the prettiest in the game.
Oh, this stage is sick. What the hell?
Ambience. So
you can see the city in the background too. That's sick.
Yeah.
And so Konya-san actually says this is his favorite stage music in the game.
Oh my,
Yeah.
dude, that Gato stage,
Yeah.
we need the full
Oh, you could
release
punish
ASAP,
that.
bro. That little short snippet on the official channel, I can only loop it so many times.
Dash across DP.
Cross up DP. That was sick.
What are you doing, Golgor?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but that was.
No, you're good. You're good.
What is she doing?
Jump scared.
Ooh. Using the down C. Yo, that down C is looking pretty good.
Her Oki twice has been
So it's like,
DP.
It's a little stubby. I will admit that, but I think it might be active enough that you can like counter poke people real well with it.
Dude, his Farsi is also really good, man. Like,
Yeah, it's a good whip punish tool.
where do you learn that from?
I'll give you some. Definitely not Andy. 'Cause
No,
his-
definitely
his
not
don't be going
Andy.
nowhere, Andy. I don't know what's up. Maybe mine? Oh,
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, maybe.
Or Jubei.
So the old man still
Yeah.
got it?
Hey, Jubei.
Oh.
He
I don't know
tried.
if he wanted to do that.
He tried.
That's
No
one of
pun.
those things where, like,
No punish
when the
though.
game gets developing, your opponent's in the
Yeah, you
lead,
can put.
would use a
You
string
can
like
every
that.
time she goes for that. Every time she goes, you get the sweep like that. You can punish it.
Where this game goes, man.
There's so many different tiny interactions that can lead to just complete turning of momentum. The games, and we haven't even gotten to just defend yet.
Oh my god. Dude, the variables in the flow chart of like, okay, I just offended, I have these 4 things. Or they're in overheat, I have all of this. And then you can break down those into other things. Like,
Exactly.
It's going to be a beautiful thing to see what people
Run for sweep again? Oh, no sweep
Then
again.
we start talking about guard canceling, and it's like, oh boy.
Hyper defends and like a big thing though is like recognizing when people.
Yeah, the one thing with Hokutomaru, what it seems like, especially when compared to freaking Salvatore Ronaldo, he does not do damage.
Delaying your rev excels, right, to catch them. Like,
He does
okay,
not seem to do that much damage.
To make myself safe and do it fast, or I'll delay it. Of course, we see Nitro right now trying to find a big hit. Cuddlecore still in SPG to use that to her advantage while Nitro's in overheat.
Yeah, she's not going to spend a lot of rev gauge here whenever she uses rev.
Ooh,
that was cute.
Wow.
Yeah, right time to do it too. That double rep hook can a lot more startup on it, so Rock couldn't finish.
What?
Okay. That was kind of
That's some Andy
disrespectful.
stuff right there. That's that. Am I going to elbow you or am I not?
Yeah,
throw?
Right.
Oh, not enough to kill,
Not quite,
unfortunately.
not quite.
Got the round in a
Right.
OD.
Why are you standing up?
Trying to back up out of here. Trying to get away from you, man.
Okay, the huge counter hit launch. I'm sure he gets more than that, right? You can probably do Kuhadan, right? Kuhadan break.
Yeah, for sure. He has Kuhadan break.
I would even say like the falling velocity puts you at the right altitude for that immediately.
Yo, Nitro's air throws are definitely the best we've seen tonight. Ooh.
Bro, she cranked that. She was cranking that.
He was. I mean, you're going to expect him to take the disguise, right? An animated background from a Nitro.
Super.
See him going crazy, getting animated with this Hokuto.
Wrong super.
So he wanted to use that. He wanted to use that super 5 matches ago.
Right. Yo, dude, these shimmies are out of this world, though.
Well, I have to say this. Every time I see overheat, I'm like, yo, that looks good. I feel like I should be in a powerful state, right? But no, that is bad, Roll. Bad.
I mean, so technically,
Woo.
more offensive when you're in
Fallen Bone was like,
state,
oh,
because
wild punch.
your
And
gauge
confirm.
is gonna count down pretty
Yeah.
slow.
I'm talking about the outline, bro.
Oh, I know,
That
yeah.
looks, yeah. I'm like,
Reminds me of like the rage in like Samurai Showdown, right? So
oh, yeah. That's a
it
good
makes me
call.
think of that.
You kind of build it the same way too.
There's other games too where you glow red and you get really powerful.
They sure are angry, man. Like all that blood rushing to their veins.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
get angry.
Okay.
Get angry. Another ninja
that's
says
Yeah,
that, right? The dog.
Another famous ninja.
Yeah, getting tossed around, though.
Uh,
Not gonna punish the target combo.
watching her just
Of course, using it and going for the throw.
watching her doing only the target combo every single string and combo is killing me a little bit. I can't lie.
Arcade style, and I got so comfortable using those strings and the combos that it was good. And I was like, look, I don't want it to tear you away. You got your muscle memory, make it work. You know?
Yeah, no, I was doing the same thing, and I told her about smart mode, and she was just like, I at least want to learn where the character is supposed to go before I limit the interactions.
Which is important. And I
Yeah.
wonder if that'll come into play, right? Will there be
She doesn't really have combos or confirms or anything. She basically only has the target combo, and for some reason she likes doing wake up options, but as her Oki. So like multiple times, both in her first match and in this match, while after she knocks them down, when they get up, she'll do DP, or in the case in that last game, she'll just do level 2.
Oh, that was almost godlike. If that was like a DP or something.
And I actually think that, and it's counterintuitive, but Kodakor might think that Rev
Basically.
is full body invul.
She just does some very confusing Oki choices, and then, yeah, she's just doing the tutorial combo.
Lights are invincible because you can't break them.
Right.
So you have to
That's a
commit
trade-off.
to it
Not
to
breakable,
continue.
and they do no damage, basically. So you're taking a huge risk
Uh,
to avoid guessing.
Some people were asking me, like, why is that? I'm like, play Mark of the Wolves.
Right,
If I had to guess what's happening on at least some of these DP inputs, she's walking forward and then doing quarter circles, so the game is reading it as a Z input.
Ooh, Nitro not really wanting to take too much damage. Ooh.
Yo, the cross up.
Oh, almost
That's
caught the
actually
cross under.
punishable, right?
She's got to have an option after that. Ah, man.
I'm pretty sure that she's plus in that situation after blocking the elbow,
So
but
they
like
can-
like it's hard to feel out the situations, right?
You got to be able to recognize that too.
I don't think you have to hold the button in order to do it. It's just, but if you want to more consistently do the input the second you wake up, then holding it basically extends the window for it.
The nature of the beast that is that move is going to be hard to react to.
Yo, but what do you think Andy's gonna look like now that Hoku Tomorrow is like using some of his moves? You think he's gonna?
Hey man, maybe the teacher didn't teach the student all the cheap stuff. So we'll
I'm
see.
thinking we might see like, the cool Andy from like O2UM.
Yeah.
I hope we see some of that.
I hope so. Cool Andy
Punch
is
that.
something you don't hear often.
Right? No,
That boy
definitely
be
not.
struggling
He
out
is.
here,
He is
you
so
know.
dry usually. I mean, no disrespect. He gets the job done.
Classic
but-
Andy.
And he got mine, right? I mean, he kind of pulled the baddie in Southtown. You know what I'm saying?
That classic Andy with no invul DP.
The no.
All right, that double jump punish was clean.
Oh, talk about that song. You hear it right now, though. Booming. That Gato team is precious.
So he's probably plus after that, right? The EX teleport.
I would imagine that's a trade-off for that too. Or you could always just rev sell that too. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, make yourself safe.
Oh, what a
Ooh.
challenge! Nice.
Man, using that rev low from Rock. Rock has one of the better neutral revs.
Ooh,
right?
yo, just dash up in your face.
Woo!
Throw you.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Let's go! Okay, I understand not wanting to spin the rest of the meter to put herself in overheat there.
Oh, that was actually so smart though, because she was conditioning him for the throws, to be looking for throws. She was like, all right, this fool's about to jump.
Yeah. And look at that, the target combo, the fourth hit, you can either go low for a simple mid or an overhead. You saw her break out the overhead at the end, so.
That overhead is slow.
Yeah, slow overhead, that's what we call it.
Nitro's inputting super. He was inputting super so much there. I'm not sure exactly what he was waiting on, but he was 100% inputting super there.
Nice air to air.
Maybe a projectile or something.
He said nothing personal, kid, right behind him.
She is just all over the place with this
Give
character.
that dead man boot.
And I'm honestly not sure, Reverend. My bet is that you can do it. It's just, or my guess is that you can do it. It's just that it's easier, and the timing is much less specific if you just hold the button.
Might have worked with a lesser player. Nitro, of course, not that kind of guy. To see his full extension into
like
the
it.
hidden gear.
I love it. He was at 70%, got a lot of damage. This is gonna go pretty much into like 20% life left, possibly.
Look at that rev meter pockets. Everything comes back to you.
I love it.
The fact that the hidden gear side switches though can be a little rough.
Big opportunity, but no dice.
No anti-air.
Nice, the overhead into the low.
Hey, we seeing that 3D background,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Trying to come to
Yeah.
fruition here.
That's pretty dope.
Taking that playstyle. I do love that, you know? Oh, get away from me, says Hokuto Maru. With that, Nitro's going to be up 3-2-1 right now. Of course, this could be the final set if Nitro wins, right? And that would mean that team Min RD will win. Diaphone, of course, letting them know, you better win this, bro. You got to win.
There's dire consequences on the way otherwise. All right, we're seeing that diagonal shuriken coming out.
Pardon, I meant to say Team ET, excuse me.
It's been a long night.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That string is paying a lot of dividends for her.
Oh, changing the air trajectory. Doesn't get anything off of it from that range. Of course, Cuddle Core just staying steadfast right now. Her foundation looking strong. Almost until that elbow.
I just want to say, though, is this man really an anime player? He's getting hit by that overhead. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, man. He said, come on.
Okay. Saving a little bit more resources here.
Oh, the double jump. That was cute. Nitro taking the first round.
Speaking of anime players.
Oh, yeah. The double jump.
The power of the double jump. All right, Nitro, finishes up for us.
All right, she's trying to zone him out. Changing up the style a bit.
Possibly inviting one of those teleport counters, but just going to eat a jumping instead.
Nice.
Oh,
Big
Big Dan's
counter
coming.
hit crumple.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, so she's like reminding herself of the combo that she wanted to do there.
There's definitely a game plan there. They're just not entirely ready for it.
That's not gonna work.
Hit reversal, but not fast enough. I like to scream on that.
Quit doing
Boy, got lungs on him.
Yeah.
We say it's so cool to see a character actually grow before your very eyes, right? Like we've seen him as a little ninja boy, causing traffic, right, messing up the stage.
Right.
Now he's getting there. He's not a grown man yet. Maybe City of the Wolves in the future, right? You know.
I was going to say, like, man, she was so close to breaking that guard, but she
No.
backed off, and now Nitro with another chance to reset the offense.
Here it is, here it is.
Oh,
he jumped. He was like, nope, it's coming. It's coming.
Nitro's trying to run away.
Hard edge.
Cuddle Core locking down. Hard edge, perhaps.
I was like, just go to the
Oh,
elbows.
no, he's got his meter again.
Throw them bows. Nah.
Freaking.
Nitro's defensive capabilities, though, running away to make sure that he didn't get guard broken, of course, going to be highly important to always pay attention to not only your health bar, your rev gauge meter, and your
Good air block.
your guard gauge.
Absolutely paramount.
Don't want to get put into that overheat.
Oh. So I like that she's been obviously labbing that setup a little bit. Might be autopiloting it, but hey, if it hits, it hits.
Yeah, man. It's only now has Nitro really started adjusting to it, so might have to go to the low follow-up starting now.
Oh, I didn't even see.
I don't know what side that was.
Stuff right there to run, stop. to
Spended?
make You at fault
No,
for
did not spended. And target combo. No, didn't get the run forward.
Yeah, we've definitely seen Nitro the most tonight in overheat, right? He's been spinning it all the time.
That's true.
He's trying to get something started.
He's inputting super. I swear to God, he's inputting super, waiting for her to throw a projectile. I swear to God.
My man wasn't ready. Yo, he was buffering for like 10 seconds.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Oh, no, Cuddle Core, the hesitation. Still our turn, though. I mean, he's in overheat. If we could just get the big hit, 9 seconds on the clock. Cuddle Core fishing. Oh, double jump. Yet again, the tricky stuff.
Oh, this is somewhat. This is kind of painful.
Putting in that work, baby.
I don't think any character has a double jump in that other game that Cuddle Core plays. So she is clearly flummoxed by what she is
What
seeing.
other game?
I don't even remember, man.
What
It's
did
been
you
a
mean
long
by
night.
that?
I don't even remember what you're talking about. Where are we?
Punch.
Yeah, he's baiting now. He's like, all right, time to hit him with the razzle dazzle.
Yeah. So Rock has one of the peculiar Rev Excel sequences, right? Because after elbow, you can go into the cross slash or a cross up, or the range run low to catch you if you're standing up and get a link off of that as well.
Oh yeah, most certainly. You see a lot of the top rocks just not only being super aggressive, but also very confusing with their offense.
Yeah. I want to point out too, Nitro
Why is
started
that?
like fuzzy guarding after like that string that Cuddle Core has been doing a lot. Uh-oh, got counter hit at the end.
Fuzzy guarding.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess a 3D fighter.
One more round.
Upset point here.
There we go, man.
One more round, and then I will say, see you guys tomorrow.
Exhibition point, really.
Could be a 98.2% success rate. She did not respect the end of that Kuha dot. I don't blame her.
Finishes up, Nitro.
Uh-oh.
Spended.
No, I think our last
Spended.
player might be the one to bring it home for his team.
90% back down to 0. I'm calling it. That's a wrap. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We love you. We'll see you on April 23rd.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, I got scared for you. I got so scared for you.
Yo, the freeze frame. I was looking at pockets. I'm like, you sure you want to recount that statement, sir? Oh man, Nitro's gonna do
Anyway.
it. Securing the bag, securing the exhibition for the team right there. Great showmanship though, but you gotta give it up to Cuddle Core. She did her best.
Absolutely. That does it, man. Team ET are your victors. So I suspect we will have them up on stage very soon. So before that, though, you guys get us again real quick.
Yeah, we're
so.
gonna be hanging out there talking about how awesome this whole evening was. Holy crap!
Yeah, I mean, I'm flabbergasted, bro. It's been a great time already. You see me, I lost my voice screaming like a damn fool on this couch. But you know, if I'm gonna do it with anybody, it's gotta be these two guys.
Hey
here,
man,
so.
as usual, it's a pleasure, and I'm always proud to call you my co-highs. So once again, man, it's been a pleasure working with y'all. Straight up.
All right, so that's the end of the exhibition. Yeah, that's just the end of the exhibition. That was some matches really, really good. Some matches wasn't much point watching. And yeah, overall go to sleep. Yeah, pretty much. I'd just go to sleep. But yeah, like I said, though, that is going to be it for me, though. I got to add one new character to the list, so I'm happy about that. I removed one character from the list. Not too happy about that. But yeah, looking forward to this game coming out in 12 days for the pre-orders. And yeah, should be fun. Should be fun figuring out if I'm going to play Hokutomaru or Ronaldo or both. Got the more fighting games, more things to play, more things to practice. Should be a good time. But speaking of practicing, though, Colonel is currently playing some Grand Blue. Apparently, he's going to go learn Zeta, so we're going to send you guys over to him. But I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Variety Thursday, so we'll be continuing on, speaking of Colonel, with The Lies of P. And for those of you guys who only care about the fighting games, which I know is most of you, we'll be back on Friday with more Grand Blue as per usual, and we will enter Paragon, Friday as promised. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever times, guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will be talking to you guys later. Bye, guys.